Let's see. No, you don't. All these goddamn Pokemons always trying to get me. And I'm just trying to hang out. Zoink. Let's see. Okay, we should be good. I hope. Maybe not. We'll see. How you doing, Panic? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Yeah, I was doing trades a bit ago, so I was a little bit late. A little bit late. How you doing, Jarmans? How are you? How you doing, Lado? How you doing? How you doing? I was doing trades for a bit, so I'm a little late. I have no Pokemon as well in my party, I'm pretty sure, or there are a whole bunch of weird Pokemon in my party. Let me check. Yeah, I only have one. Whoops. I had to trade over all these Pokemon and all these Pokemon outside of this line right here because I had to bring over my fossils for when we do the fossil hunt. So that was on my goof up. And then these ones are pretty, I think, good. Yeah, they got a whole bunch over here. So we're good to go. How's everyone doing today, though? Hopefully they're doing fine. So I just spent like the last hour giving Pokemon items and then taking those items and bringing them over to my other thing, my game. I had to transfer about like 60 some Pokemon, and then after that I had to do some other small things, just like, you know, I still have to take all those items out, so that's gonna take forever, so I'm not looking forward to that at all. But I'm gonna have to grab a line of 5, bring it over, take all the items, grab another line of 5, take all the items. I think you can actually go into the box and possibly take them, but it wasn't working earlier. Are doing meeks? Yeah, I just banned that guy. I just went to Discord, clicked on it, and put ban. I wasn't dealing with that. I was like, no thanks. No thanks. So now I just gotta take all the fossils out. I should have about like roughly, hopefully, I'm gonna assume like 40 maybe, 45, 45, 50, 45 to 50, what's it called, Archeozolts, and then I should have like 180 of the other fossil Drakelovolt or something, or whatever. So yeah, or the fish boy. My hair looks so nice today. I can imagine. It looked poofy, and then it looked like on the next picture you had, it looked like it was, you did it, and it looked really, really nice. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. You were gonna hunt the starters? Yeah, I'll hunt them pretty soon. I have about, I'll say 200 eggs. I have about 200 eggs for Grookey just chilling, and I haven't done them yet. Because I don't know if I'm gonna double Masuda hunt it or if I'm gonna go singular Masuda hunt, because it's a little too much. A little too much. So instead we're just gonna kill a whole bunch of Snoms right now and do these winter hunts, and then maybe we'll do Grookey after the holidays. A lot of people will be getting the game. We'll be getting the game. A lot of people will be getting the game. A lot of people will be getting the game do come the 25th. So around the 26th or 27th, I think I'll go for Grookey and all that jazz. I think I'm about releasing a whole bunch of Pokemon pretty soon too, and that'll be a lot easier. Thinking about releasing a good hefty amount of Pokemon, and then with that happening, I could just relax. Was it not letting me? Oh, I have Choice Band on. That's why. Whoops. I have Choice Band. I put a Choice Band on this. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I won't look like Q anymore. No, I can get that. I can get that. My hair has been really weird lately. It's been like sticking out a bit here and there. And being really weird lately. So I've been trying to fix that, and it just hasn't been working. I had to brush it today, and it probably looks really weird. When I brushed the hair behind, right here, my ears, it looked like I got a mullet. Oops, did not mean to hit that guy. Frig off, dude. Okay, what's going on with that? There we go. Yeah, but I just spent a whole bunch of today finishing off the rest of my watts at the Digging Bros. And then I just transferred all my fossils. Now I just gotta take them all from the boxes, add them to the inventory, and then just get ready for that. I have to leave like a half an hour and stress if I don't like traveling to places. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hopefully, you won't be too stressed out, but it'll be all fine. You'll get there. You'll be all good. Just a little weird. You have a good time. Are you there, or are you just going home? Because I'm assuming you're gonna be going there because it's like what, roughly like 5 or 6 there. So you're gonna be going to he says game night, so I take it nighttime. How you doing, Allyson? How you, Allyson? How you be doing? How you be doing? Okay, there we go. Stream was acting up. Oh, yeah, I don't know what happened, but like apparently YouTube started streaming my channel again, but kept looping the same thing over and over again, like the same sentence or something. I don't know why it did that. It's irritating. I hope they don't do it again, because that's not good. That's not good at all. So hopefully that never happens again. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, love controller drift. Just got to keep doing that. Yeah, we're probably gonna hunt Snom today, and then we're probably gonna go for something else too. I'm not 100% sure yet. If we get the Snom, we might go for something else. We might start going for Sneasel if we get Snom for some reason. We might get go for Sneasel. How you doing, Nick? Good morning to you, dude. Good morning to you. Good morning, gamers. I need to make sure I hydrate really well today. I'm so hungry. I gotta take a bus, train, and then walk to my grandma's house so we can ride along with her. Gotcha. Jeez, that's gonna be a pain in the butt, but all will go well. All will go well. Just be a little annoying. It's another day, so that's cool. Just been grinding out the new Mario Maker update. I'm making a really sick link level so far. I like it. Oh, nice. Yeah, some people are telling me about that. Please connect to internet. Okay, I don't know what's saying. It disconnected me in the first place. But people told me about that today. That it's currently new one just came out. So a lot of people are playing that. So we probably won't have too many people popping in as we normally do, just because they're playing that game and they're having fun. If it was an expensive game, I'd pick it up and probably play it. Even though I'm not good at those games, still some enjoyability to it. Still some enjoyability to it. Also, I apologize, the washer's going on in the background. I mainly only play Pokemon. I have other Switch games, but I just don't really... Like, I have, like, Super Smash Bros. I hate that game. Game sucks butt. Wish I never would have snagged it. I'm trying to think. I have Stardew Valley. That one's pretty fun, but only if people that you play with are consistent players and constantly play it. What else do I like? I think that's all I really have. I played Breath of the Wild. My friend let me use it. Well, he still let me use it because I forgot to give it back to him. And it okay, I'll turn the volume a bit for the thing. Yeah, I guess I'm just being a little bit more quiet than normal because I'm still waking up. But I'll turn down the volume on the music. But you know, I don't really play too many other Switch games. If I was gonna play games, I'd probably play my Xbox, which I don't really have any games on there either. I have games on there, but like no new ones. Oh, well there you go, he died because Sneasel wouldn't let you run away because this game's stupid. Now I gotta kill the Sneasel. But yeah, like I didn't like Breath of the Wild at all. A big disappointment, to me at least. Wasn't a fan at all. So, okay, I went to click. No, I didn't mean to run away from it. I was gonna kill it. Oh well. Zoink. No, I don't have Mario Maker. I don't have much money, so I don't buy games barely ever. I mostly just keep to myself most of the time. But I don't really have money to spend on that, and there's not really any games I want. 1 second. Okay, so sorry, someone's telling me something. But yeah, mostly I don't play other games because I just don't have the money for it or the space for it. I like Left 4 Dead 2. That's a fun game. I have that on the PC. I have it from Steam, so I might play that again sometime. Play some Pokemon mods. Those are pretty funny. Those are pretty funny, to be honest. I greatly like Left 4 Dead 2. I just wish they had more DLC or an actual third game, but that's never gonna happen. Alright, defrost. It was for my snake. I put it in a big Tupperware box and out up on a high shelf. And all those thing asshole cats keep eating the box off on there. Even mice anymore. Wow, they're just being jerks then. They're just doing that on purpose. They're thinking maybe there's something in there. Maybe there's something in there. That's weird. You think animals would be like smart enough, unless they're having fun with just screwing with it. Unless they're just having fun with just screwing with it. See, Mario Maker's goodbye on the Switch, in my opinion, because it's literally an endless game with people constantly creating levels and getting updates. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, I never said it's like a bad game or anything like that. I think it's probably one of the best games you can buy if you like Mario games. I, for one, really don't like them. I think they're really boring most of the time, mainly because I'm not good at them. So like they're fun for a bit, but then they just get really annoying and really stupid. I'll probably like Mario Maker just because it's a when you can play multiplayer, and I think it is pretty funny when you play with other people in those type of games. But overall, like I have fun with it for like, you know, a couple minutes, but at the end of the day, it's just like I'm not trying to learn how to play Mario fully, and I don't want to spend my time trying to learn how to do like a double, triple, quad jump type shit to continue my speed and like try to like do that type of stuff. So I stay away from a lot of those type of games because I just get bored of them relatively fast, or I just lose interest. And for $60, that's a pretty brutal thing to do. Oh, I don't have a bot. Is it Theodore? I don't have a bot. I mostly say what the giveaway is every like once in a while. Every once in a while, so I'll do a little giveaway and then we do something. I probably won't say just because we don't have many people watch right now. Once we have like more, so I don't have to keep repeating myself. But I apologize. The giveaway will be said what it is soon enough. Let's put my hit 5 times. Cool. Cool. You done goofed on me. Yeah, oh yeah, no. Yeah. I know you weren't. I was just saying, like, in general, I just don't care for the Mario games as much. I think they're fun, but for like $60, it's like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Let's see. But if it was like cheaper, maybe 30, I'd probably pick it up. If it was like 20 to 30, I'd probably pick it up. But overall, not trying to break the bank on something. And like the thing when it comes down to it, if I'm gonna be buying a game, I want to make sure it's like all my money, like every bit of my money goes into this channel. I don't buy anything outside of it that's something I want. Like sometimes I really want like some Pokemon cards, something like that. Sometimes I want like a new hoodie or something or shit like that. Like I don't put any money into anything else other than this for the most part. Sometimes I'll occasionally go out with my friends and maybe I'll have like a little, something to eat or something at like the fast food or some crap like that. But when it comes down to it, I don't put anything that's outside of it. So like I would buy that game and probably play it like 3-4 times on my channel before I feel like it's a tedious task and lose interest, if that makes sense. So like I'm like a half and half on it. Getting games that I'm not going to put a lot of time into, if that makes sense. Isn't this crazy? Because the shit jumps and shit. Missiles are actually pretty easy in there. But yeah, more optional. I just never really got into it. No, not really got into it. I think they're fun games. It's just not like they're not fun enough to spend $60+ on. I mean, Social Lily is unfinished, and this game was 60. So, well, I mean, this game is what I play and like all the time, and it's one that like I play it differently than most people. I only shiny hunt, so if I can hunt at least 1,000 hours into a game, then it's a successful game and well worth the $60. I would never play 1,000 hours in Mario Maker unless it was mainly probably just for the channel. I'd probably play it like for like maybe 20 hours at max by myself, maybe, probably like a 10-hour one. But so buying a $60 game that I wouldn't play that much would be pretty dummy mode for me. But I'll easily put 1,000+ hours into these games. So like, I think it's a well enough game to buy at 60. And the thing with price doesn't really bother me most of the time with games being like expensive. Like $60 really isn't that big of a deal. Like if you buy a video game a month, yeah, it can add up. When it comes down to it, like if you only buy like one video game every couple months, $60 is really, really affordable and not a big deal. If you buy a game every 3 months and put like $5 aside or $6 for his tax, you pretty much snag it within those 3 months. 4 months 4 weeks in a month roughly, like that $5 or $6. So yeah, it pretty much pays it off. But the problem I have with Pokemon is the fact they have like no updates. I'm not sure if have you killed 500 Snoms? No, because I haven't. Oh, how long's the hunt? Sorry, the hunt has been for a couple days now. I haven't really been putting I put a decent amount of time into it, but not too much time. But the problem with the thing is that I was just running away from them for a long time. So I probably have like 100 to 300, like somewhere around there. I can check. I don't want to check because now I'm going to see if I hit a shiny, because I probably killed a shiny. If I'm being honest, I wasn't paying attention on some of these. I probably either ran away or killed a shiny, so I'm a little scared. They look so similar and I felt like I had one, but probably didn't. Just, I would have noticed, but you never know, so I guess we'll check right now. Oh, Lord. We have by name? I believe we have by name. Snom would be right here. 419. Wow, really 419. I haven't hit one yet. Oof, that's decent. But they just released games again at like 60, which is not. They don't really have updates. Wow, I'm surprised I hit 419. I stopped killing them after a while. Like for like a day, I stopped killing them. They don't really have like actual updates though. Like, hey, look it. Well, this one does now. Like, they're actually starting to implement like how they did with Snorlax. But in general, like, they don't really give any extra game mostly. They'll be like, oh, hey, here's a new new Pokemon. Okay, thank God we didn't kill one. I thought I saw one the other day that I killed. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just spooked myself a little. But nothing that like adds like no like DLCs. Like they have like with Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, like they had like I think like 1 or 2 updates, and like they never had like an actual update again. Like actual changes to updates and whatnot. Like I don't do they fix the shiny odds yet in this game? I'm pretty sure they didn't. If they did, epic, because there was a new update. I'm not sure if they actually fixed it, but if they did, awesome, cool. But I'm pretty sure they didn't, to be honest. Because there was, I think, an update for this game, which I should go do right now, actually, just in case it is. I don't know if it's for this game, but there was one for something. How you doing, Stitch? How are you doing? Yeah, so we're at 419 on that one. I'll check how much we're on the other one. I didn't pay attention. And the worst is literally same game, just by DLCs and updates. Well, yeah, of course they are. I'm not like no. Black and White 2 was not a DLC or update. It was a completely different game. What you talking about? You better take that back right now. Don't you be watching that. Don't you be watching that one guy's video and going, I'm a genius now. No, no, no. Black and White 2 was not. It was a completely different game. Just had a lot of it had a lot of similarities, a lot of things. They pretty much took you like this and swapped it. Yeah, I got the system updates. I wasn't sure if there's an actual update to the game though. The servers were down. Never mind. I think it was the servers got maintenance last night. How you doing, Michael? You're doing good. Glad to hear. Almost done with it. Let's see. Well, of course, every game's gonna be like same price for the most part. I mean, some could say like every Mario game that gets like a re-release gets pretty much like at the same price, or they release the same game even if it's not the same price, just at a different version and variant. Like how many times have they released that fucking new Mario Bros? They did it on like the new Mario Bros Wii. I think the new Mario Bros like Wii U Deluxe, and then the new Mario Bros like Wii U Switch Edition. Yeah, exactly. It's just that's for sure a justified full price. I think the thing is, when it comes down to it, I don't care about full price. If you don't like the full price, don't buy it. And if people are dumb enough to buy a game at full price like that, then that's their own damn fault. Like, like honestly, like if you're not gonna, if you don't think you're gonna put as much hours into that game as the other games, then just don't buy it. That's why I tell a lot of people, like with like Pokemon, we more often than not put 8 times more than any other game that we play when it comes down to it. Like the poor man's Marth. Well, good thing that I'm a genius when it comes to being an excellent Smash player. Just because I'm poor doesn't mean I'm a bad player. How about that? Yeah, woo woo! Clapback alert. No, I'm pranking. When it comes down to it, though, I'm not disagreeing that it's stupid that they do this. I think it's a very stupid thing. At the same time, though, people say my favorite thing is my favorite version of this game is Emerald. My favorite version of this game is Platinum. My favorite version of this game is this, and it's like, if it's your favorite version, then stop complaining when they like do a price when they release the game again. Like it's always like well worth it. Like people, for the most part, people know what they're getting into when they buy these things. Now, when this game comes out, if they make a complete like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon for this Sword and Shield, I'll still buy it. One, because it's fucking updated and it's gonna be 100 times better than this game, and two, I buy games barely, and it's gonna be what, $60. Like I said, if you put $1 away every week until that game comes out, you probably could almost pay it off. Yeah, 52 weeks in a year. If it takes 2 years to come out, yeah, it's like you can pretty much pay it off. So like when it comes down to, I think it doesn't bother me too much. I think it has to be changed for the most part. Don't get me wrong. I think they have to make sequels and stop making updates. And I think it's really stupid that they don't. I think the biggest problem they're doing right now is just releasing these $60 games or $40 games. But yeah, no. That's the guy who got same Stop Pro. All my friends use it and it makes things super cheap in the long run. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah, GameStop, exactly, yeah. That's just how it goes. When it comes down to it, the best thing to do is to just complain to the company and complain for the right things, and don't complain for something stupid. Not like it really matters, because there's not enough people that complain as well. So in the same breath, you know, I get the frustration. I'm not counter-signaling you because I agree for the most part, but like it just, me personally, doesn't bother me that much on some of the stuff they do. What do you mean they're actually complete? Like are you saying like Emerald? You saying Ruby and Sapphire weren't a complete experience? You saying like Diamond and Pearl weren't a complete experience? Like for the most part, like those games are pretty complete. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I'll agree with you, not complete. I agree with you on that. But like, that's just like a recent trend would be that essentially. Let's Go K maybe put into the same thing. I'm trying to think. Black and White 2 were complete experiences. X and Y never got a sequel to it. It was a complete experience. This game, not a complete experience. I agree. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sun and Moon for the most part, was a pretty complete experience. They just added on extra stuff that could have been a complete experience in the thing, but they didn't really do it too much. Like, these games were released and like done with. They were done with, and then they're like, how can we get more money? Oh, add a bit more onto it. That way we have funding. So I mean, they were complete experiences, but they just were like, how can we get a bit more buckaroos? Like, they weren't going to wait a year just to add the features of Platinum into this game. Were they going to wait a year for like Sun and Moon? And then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Yeah, probably. Probably. But they had completely different stories, Platinum and Diamond and Pearl, that wouldn't work together if they completed them in the game. It just wouldn't vibe as well. But Ultra Sun and Moon, yeah, I'll agree with you on that one, but you can only do that with like one of the games for the most part. You can't do that with like multiple games. Let's see. Either way, I'm totally fine with them releasing the same, or releasing another copy of the game, like in the sense of it doesn't bother me too much, as long as they're not taking assets. And like this game proves that they probably should have waited a while before they released it. I'm not justified. I'm saying prior games though. This is like a newer trend for the most part. I think they need to stop pandering to like Gen 1 for the most part, and that's what they just do non-stop, which is irritating. Should do sequels. I was disappointed, also something, but love to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a good time. Like Heart Gold Soul Silver was pretty much an updated Gold and Silver, and it didn't really add too much. It added like new mechanics a bit more and a few other things, but it didn't like fully change the story like crazy. Like they add the Giovanni ending type of thing, they add like the Selby type of stuff, but overall like it wasn't a huge crazy 9-day difference. It still like, pretty much followed like what the rough draft of like Crystal or some bullshit. I haven't played him forever, but they added like a few extra details to the story, the whole Camino girl bullshit, which was kind of stupid, but that's besides the point. But but I think that and Sun and Ultra Sun Ultra Moon is better in the sense it gives like new options such as wormhole hunting, new mechanics, new features. So don't get me wrong on that. And then of course they did like Ruby and Sapphire. Then all Mega Movie Alpha Sapphire were completely redid a lot of stuff and added a ton of things, and that was a good thing that they did. But I just think the biggest problem was I'm not sure if I should wear the Pumpkaboo or Wooloo. Both. Wear both. They're gonna be cold. Might as well put both on. Sorry. I think that like I said I think this game's pretty dope. Not Ultra Sun, my bad. I didn't like Sun and Moon, so like I'm never gonna justify that game being anything than disappointment to me for the most part. So I never finished playing Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. The game just sucked. I didn't really pay attention to how much it was the same, how much it was different. So I know there's a ton of similarities, and they just add like the Rainbow Rocket and shit like that, and they add like a whole bunch of stupid shit when that could have just been DLC. So like what I'm getting at is it's a more of a newer trend that is like where it starts making shittier remakes and whatnot. But what I'm getting at is I know you're not. So I'm saying in general, people are acting like it's something that's been happening for so long. That's what what you're saying is essentially like we've been having this happen forever, it's like only this has happened recently with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, where like they made a really shitty secondary game that was already built on the first game, and that's what I'm getting at. So like this is continuing, of course, but like they did it okay in the past, and they did it really good in the past for the most part, and so if they do that with this game, then it's gonna be really stupid. I think they have to actually make a real sequel to this game, and they have to make it to where it's a fucking fun game and fully completed. The thing is that like they have to also update the game, and that's my biggest thing. We need to, I think, Quick Claw or Razor Claw. I think it's Razor Claw. It's one of the claws. I can't remember. I don't remember. What's one of the claws? You have to hold it, and I think you have to trade it. Or just has to hold it and evolve or something. I think it could have been, this game could have been 100 times better if they just delayed it. But at the same time, I already waited long enough. Razor Claw, yeah. I already waited long enough. So I'm like, I don't even care. I'm having fun with it, kind of. The problem isn't so much that the game's incomplete for me. It's just the fucking hunting sucks for me. That's the problem I have. Like I said, I don't play the story. I don't play online. I don't play all those mechanics. I literally just play this. I think the raids are really cool, and I think they rushed the raids horribly, and that's my biggest disappointment is the raids of this game. Story I could give less a fuck about. The story's been trashed since pretty much Gen 6. Gen 6 was decent, but overall, after Gen 5, going to Gen 6, and then Let's Go, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, all that type of stuff, could care less about the story. I'm over that type of stuff for the most part. So when it comes down to it, no moves left, he did. When it comes down to it, what I want is to have a fun hunting experience, and the raids could be fun if good hunting experience if they did them right. And that's one of my biggest problems with the game. So I don't feel like they didn't do it right. Oh, I forgot to see if there's an actual update for the game. I might do an all ice team for Sword. I mean, you should be able to pull it off. You just could get goofed on. I'm not really sure what you would use the ice team for at post game. I don't know. I haven't played the post game. I think they did some pretty cool things with this game, though. I think the fact that you don't get the legendary Pokemon until after the game is kind of a good idea, but also a bad idea. Because once again, if you're like me, you get your legendary, you maybe play it through your Elite Four, it might be your tank randomly, but overall, I never really used the legendary because you get it so late into the game. Whereas this, you get it after the game, which I don't even use it. You'll just use it as like maybe in raids or something, which is really really reliable. But so I don't know how I feel about how they did with the legendary. I really don't know how I feel about that. Overall, though, I think the only thing they should do if they're going to release this game is either release a new version of it in like 2 years that's completely fixed all the problems, obviously add more story, and add a ton more Pokemon, and have an actively updating wild area, and fix a lot of things. If they're going to update it and not do an actual sequel, if they're not going to do an actual sequel, then what was I going to do? Fuck. I was going to save. If they're going to actually like not do, a sequel, then they have to just completely fix a ton of stuff. But ideally, I think they should do... Let's see if there's an update. There's not an update. We're good. Okay. It just was server maintenance and then system update. I thought it was asking me if I want to update my game. But, what I think they should do is complete... Hey, look at this shiny Sir Ma'am, or... No, Gal Ma'am, or... What's his name? Miss Ma'am. That's what it was. Shiny Miss Ma'am. I had to think of a name, and it was really hard to do that. But, yeah, I like the legendary in the post-game, but the post-game story is the worst. I heard it's not good. I haven't done it yet. That's why, like I said, I don't care about the story. I don't care about the legendaries. I only care about getting shiny Pokemon. I enjoy shiny hunting. It's good. Well, it feels small to me. It's fucking tiny. It's funny because I told people, like, when we first got, like, they're huge. I'm like, yeah, I had to agree with people not to piss them off. But they're like, it's huge. What are you talking about? I'm like, sure, it's huge. Not really, though. And now everyone's like, oh my god, this wild area is so small, it's just inconvenient. It's the main thing is inconvenient. If you're raid farming, going around knocking all the raids to get more, there is multi-levels to the wild area that you can't get to easily. You have to go all the way around. On top of that, you have weather effects. So if you see a beam, you might go to the one area, but then realize it's one layer lower than you. And you can't do that, and it's so frustrating. It is so frustrating. And it's like, if you just had to where you could fly Pokemon, like they did in, like, Let's Go, but make it to where just these two buttons, elevate height, these two buttons, simple buttons, elevate height, please. Well, I can also do air encounters. I'm going to start getting really annoyed now because I really hate the wild area. I think it's one of the most annoying things they add to Pokemon, while also being one of the coolest. But mainly it's the annoying. If they literally just segmented wild areas off by routes, like Route, like, 1 would lead into the, like, forest wild area that's rather massive, cool, that'd be awesome. Route, like, 6 would be the desert area. Cool, that's awesome. But instead they put it all together, and it just changes constantly, and it causes you to be obscured your view, so when you're trying to look for raids, you can't see anything ever, because it's always like, you only see like 100 feet in front of you, which isn't that far in the wild area, because it's like, it's weird. Oh, the giveaway, I'll explain it in a bit. I know someone asked that earlier, I apologize. I'll explain that in a bit. Here was my Tank and X in Pokemon X. Yeah, I can see that with the Mega Charizards and all that jazz. I can see that. But yeah, no, I wish the wild area was so much better. It's such a disappointment, and it makes me so upset. It had so much potential, and if they just segmented them off by, they can make like, you know, an area that's like that, like how it is right now, where it's like maybe a bit smaller, but then have it to where it can be any inclement weather at any time. But I wish they just themed it off by areas. I'd like a huge desert area that had dunes and whatnot that you could ride your bike through. That'd be a ton of fun. Have bike upgrades to some extent that deal with that. Make you spend your watts. And it just sucks. Like, there's tons of cool Pokemon in the wild area, but then that's the problem. There's tons of cool Pokemon, but once it starts changing the weather, you tend to lose those encounters and whatnot. You don't get into those as much. I think the concept was cool, but once again, like they always do, they really fucked up how they came about releasing it. This is like, oh man, they could have done so many cool things. As much as I don't want to be that guy, I think having the like I said, if they would just had the shinies where it was 1 in 8,000 odds like the old games, but then made it to where shines were in the overworld, they would start valuing the shines a lot. They wouldn't be as valueless as the Let's Go ones. And then make it to where if you get to 500 knocked out, then they drop to 1 in 512 with the Shine Charm. Things like that would have been huge improvements than the clusterfuck that is this game. Because all these Pokemon right here, all of them could be shiny. The moment they spawn in, they get coded into being shiny. But you don't know which one is. So if you're only hunting Snom, you might have like 5 shines pop up before that. You just don't know because they're not shown on the screen in the overworld. Which, once again, it's good that they didn't devalue them, but at the same time, you just, I don't know, it's just so frustrating. It's so frustrating. What was the giveaway? I'll say the giveaway in a bit. We'll talk about it in a second. It's for Pokemon cards, some pretty rare ones and cool ones, I guess you could say. I'll talk about it in a bit once I get all settled down and relaxed. I guess I gotta play nice today. What do you mean? What happened? What happened? See, I would pay for a $5 or $20 expansion on this game where you buy and download it. Exactly, yeah, no, exactly. Like I tell people, I'm okay with upgrades and DLC. I'm totally fine with DLC. I think it's actually really healthy to do DLC. I think it's one of the most healthiest things you can do is have DLC for a game. Because once a game gets released, after the initial, about couple months in, 6 months in, they start losing and just tanking, or they just stay steady and they don't really sell as much. And they have to, to make updates and whatnot, they need to continuously funnel money into the thing. And the best thing to do is have DLC that's at $5 to $20. That's, if it's gonna be 20, then obviously rather large. But make it to where there's incentives to make your game even better after you launch it. And I'm totally fine with DLC as long as it's done right. And there's so many times it hasn't. That Pokemon just ran past could have been shot. Exactly. And that's why I don't like this game. Like, it's so stupid. At first I hated the post-game until I realized that was just the bad guy subplot like every other game. I kind of like that. That wasn't mixed with doing the gyms and it was post-game instead. I get you. I think people are salty and mad at me for yesterday. What do you mean people are salty? We need to get rid of those toxic discords. There's just so much people in there, just dummies. But okay, we'll do the giveaway real quick before I forget again. Anyways, it's very simple. There's nothing too crazy. I forgot to add Jonas's link. God damn it, I'll do that tomorrow. Forgot to add Sunny's link. I didn't make it a permanent. Son of a bitch. I'll do them tomorrow. I'll give them their things tomorrow. I'm too annoyed now. I don't want to be fumbling around, take forever. So, if you want to win this Mega Rayquaza EX Full Art Japanese First Edition, all you gotta do is like the video and pick a number 1 through 200. At this point, I'm not going to do the list to say who already has what. Please don't pick 69. There's not too many people. I'm just going to re-roll. If you pick a number that someone else picked, I'm just going to re-roll. You also have a chance to get a Wigglytuff GX. I'll add another card. If we get to 40 likes today, I'll add another card into it. We'll be picking the winners around the 25th and 26th. Very simple. Like the video. Pick a number 1 through 200. And tune in to make sure you claim your winnings. If not, and you're a day late, I'll do a re-rolling and see who picks. I can see who else to pick. So very simple stuff. Good thing with boobers. Yeah, so you have a chance to win Rayquaza, a Mega Rayquaza EX, Shiny, and a Wigglytuff. And Shiny in the sense of his actual shiny Pokemon. It's the black version of it, not the green one. Pick a number 1 through 200. If you already picked a number before, then I'm just gonna have you get knocked out of the contest. Excuse me. Someone already picked 4, but that's okay. I'm just gonna say fuck it. We'll just do re-rolls because I don't want to have to read this list of fucking 200 people. Like there's like 30 people on this already. 78. I need to make another rule saying please don't just only put the number, nothing else. Because I hate when it's like if someone puts like I'll guess 78. Like not you're fine because you don't know this, but like I had to copy that and I had to paste it and I have all these like weird like extra words onto it now. You're totally fine, but I need to start saying that. Only put the thing. You can join, but just put the actual number. Don't put like extra stuff. This happens with everyone. It's not just you, so you're fine. Like Jarman's the perfect example. Jarman's just put 4. That's all I want. I want to be able to copy and paste that whole entire thing. Let's see. Only in your Discord. That's the only one. Really? Then who was being salty over you? What a bunch of dummies. That boy is trying to see. Let's do. I found this game had a really good story, but after the 3rd gym, it just completely falls apart. So especially the league when they rush in the story, the post game, also terrible. I haven't. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, I don't need to do it now. You're good. I've already put it down, so I'll just erase it later. But I literally like watched a good amount of the story being streamed before the game came out, and I'm like, ooh, this doesn't look too fun. And then when I got to the point where like I realized how like weird they made it, I was like, I can't get into it. So I just kind of like ran through it and read really fast most of it every time I would skip through it, and I just wasn't too impressed. It wasn't so much. I'll do a Nuzlocke soon, and I'll actually play through the story legit, like, and actually read it. But from all the stuff I gathered from reading, I was like, not a fan. Not a fan. It's make a lot more sense that you deal with bad guys as a champion instead of a random kid. Well, let's see. I haven't got to that, so I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure it's a bit better than any stuff. Why don't you just type 2 digits on your computer? What do you mean? I had to put their name too. What are you talking about, dummy? I had to put their name. Like, do you want me to just pick a number and then have someone lie? If it's on me, you're the dummy in this situation. I'll beat you. Except to my email finally apologize for it. Just block. Literally, just block them. Like, that person just does nothing but fucking cause problems. I would kick him from the server, but I don't feel like dealing with the fallout from it. I honestly don't. I just don't want to deal with that right now. I want to deal with them messaging me. I haven't had any fucking energy to message them. Look at their messages. I'll just be honest. Like, I saw they message me. I'm like, I just can't. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this. I tell them all the time. I can't always message. I pull down the little thing. They're like, why aren't you replying or some shit like that? I'm like, because I'm doing this type of stuff. Why aren't you in my streams? Simple as that. If I'm not gonna talk to this person outside of the stream when I'm extremely busy, if they're never gonna enjoy my streams, no point to that. Yeah, I'll just block them. You're never gonna get your part of the art trade. Just be honest, like that's never gonna happen. Paste the names too. I thought you could only copy the text. No, I'm copying the number and the name as well, and I'm pushing copy and then pushing paste. But people will put like Gerard could put like Gerard, and they'll say, I copy that, and then they'll say I'm gonna pick number 38. And when I copy that, I have to then go in and delete. I'm gonna pick number 38, but keep the 38 and keep the name. That's what I'm saying. So like I'm going this, so it's faster when people just put. When I say pick a number, they'll just put I want this, and it's that simple. That simple. This is also like not the first time I've had problems with them. So like, just straight up, that's just what you gotta do. Which is terrible. Honestly, just deleted that. At this point, everyone's on there as a keyword. Yeah, no. Luckily, my Discord's not too bad. We had a creeper recently, and I got rid of him. And we have other just some random toxic people randomly. But as a whole, I'm just done with people's shit most of the time. I'm too kind to people in there, and they give them too many chances. And I'm like, you'll do better. And then it just leads into more BS and more BS. Which it means I'm blocking them with excuses. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. This literally that's all all there is. If their life's so like clusterfuck, they shouldn't be on Discord in the first place ever. Oh, that water in the background. That's what I feel right now. I'm gushing, dude. Okay, we're good. I think we're getting near 500 Snoms. The thing is that there has been times where I've been extremely patient with people, and it has worked out. That's why I don't always that's why I don't always just, you know, firebomb people. Do you want fucking Miss Ma'am, you're just bad. You got no good moves. Guess what? Your good moves right here. Kill yourself. Jesus Christ. Hate this guy. You know he's a girl. But yeah, no, that's why, like, I can sit there and, you know, deal with people, but I can sit there and deal with people, but sometimes it's just a little too ridiculous. How you doing, Vigo? How you doing? Is that Vigo? Did I say it right? How you doing, buddy? The hunt's going as it always goes, pretty stupid. Yeah, I truly think it comes down to the reason why this game is so lackluster is the fact you have to actively seek that singular Pokemon, and you're not knowing which Pokemon are shiny, and there's just so much. There's so much that makes it to where it's really weird to hunt in this game. When I was doing the ram encounters in that one place, when I was doing ram encounters in the what's it, the I can't remember what it's called now. The one force with Ponyta. I think it's like Untangled Gleam or some bullshit like that. I can't remember. Anyways, that's besides the point. When they were doing the exclamation encounters that are relatively fast, they were tons of fun. I really, really enjoyed those encounters. And I could probably do those encounters right now for hours on end, but the reason why I couldn't was because it's not a part of a holiday hunt. But really, those encounters are really enjoyable. Of course, they make this game to where I'll get all these exclamation point encounters outside of that place, and maybe another place I can't think of, extremely hard to do and really stupid. Make it to where you run to other Pokemon too often. I just wish that they kept the overworld shinies. I really do. If they kept the overworld shinies and they made it to where they fixed the overworld shinies to where the only way that, like, you can really, like, you know, keep it at 8,000 odds and have it to where you can break it down to that would be so, oh, that'd be so nice. Because then, like, you know, if you get an overworld shiny 1 in 8,000 that sparkles, that's fucking dope. And you're going to feel amazing because you don't see those often outside of things you're killing 500 of, if that makes any sense. I got the club and 10 eggs. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. This is when they say they want to help you, then ghost you for months. Yeah, exactly. I know. Yep. No, it's all you're getting when you're dealing with that is heartbreak. All you're getting is heartbreak, man. But nope. Congrats on the club, though. The club. Clubopus, right? I want to hunt that, but it's not an ice type, which is stupid. It's just a fighting type, so I'm like, I can't even hunt that. It's in a polar area, but it's not an actual thing that I can do. I'm not sure if I actually can kill this. Okay, I can. Man, this game could have been so dope. There's a million kind of everything on the route. I know, right? That's what I was saying until I just got over. I said, fuck it. Like, what's more annoying? Realizing that, like, one of these 5 of these Pokemon could be shiny, but they're not the thing you're hunting, so you're not touching it. Like, or, you know, maybe having 2 shinies, maybe having more shinies as often because, there's overworld sprites. I think what they should have done is had I don't know, had it a lot better. They should have fixed this game. Yeah, Klob is cute, man. I love that guy. I really want to hunt it. I think if they just put it on ice, even if he's not a good typing or if it's too broken or something or it wouldn't be shitty, I think it'd just be sweet. Your rules a bit. A little shiny griff, so that's amazing there. A snowy area, so you can pass it off. I was thinking about doing that, but I mainly want to get the ice Pokemon done, or the really Christmas themed ones. So I will be doing Clobbopus, but right now I think we're gonna get this Snom. Tomorrow, if I can get all my stuff for it, we'll do the Arceozolt hunt. After that one, we'll do probably something that's not too hard, unless I can't think of. And then maybe the Darumaka one, which is done because the Darumaka one I think is in this area or one other area through exclamation points, and it's just a clusterfuck. Like, I would have been so happy if they made the exclamation points where you could easily farm them, like have it to where they pop up often. Instead, they're just so irritating. They're the worst hunts almost because like they're fun until the point you get hit by something that you know is going to be consistent. Like when we were hunting Milcery, it was cool because there was a part where there's Pumpkaboos just floating, and you mostly don't get affected by them. But on the off chance you actually bump into it, or like the exclamation points next to the Pumpkaboo and you can't get to it, it's rather annoying. But when it worked because once you got rid of the Pumpkaboo, it mostly spawned an aggressive Pokemon that kept attacking you. So then you'd have like 5 Pokemon in a row that just kept attacking you as you try to get the exclamation point, which then causes a headache because you don't want this 5 that keep attacking you. You want only the exclamation points. And within those exclamation points, there's a 1% chance that you'll get it, or a 20% chance you'll get the Pokemon you want. And it's like, this game actively is trying to fuck with you. And that's what it feels like. This game is actively trying to fuck on you. So frustrating. Oh yeah, no, I know it's the best way. I think that's what it comes down to. That's the way you want, though. Like, people would rather see the reaction of a Darumaka shiny in the wild than one of through an egg. It'll just be more of an accomplishment when it comes down to it. I'm only trying to constrict the shinies that you can hatch. I mean, they can only hatch through that way. My bad. I fucked up. I only want to do things that you can only hatch shiny, such as the starters. Which is I think almost only. I think there's very few that need to be hatched that way. When are you giving away? I mean, well, I mean, I'm actively having the giveaway. It's all you gotta do is like the video and pick a number 1 through 200, and only put the number down, please. You have a chance to win these 2 Pokemon cards plus another one I haven't got because I'm too lazy to get up and grab it. It's a very beautiful Japanese shiny Rayquaza, Mega Rayquaza EX, and a Wigglytuff GX. And I'll add more. So if you want to win one of those, number 1 through 200. I'm just going to start saying that from now on. I'm just going to be straight up with that. I kind of like how they reverse expectations and, let's see, make it mono fighting. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. I can't, can't knock them too much when they do that type of stuff. I just sometimes hate when there's like something totally looks like it would be a certain type, and all of a sudden it's like, nah, it's just this. Okay, yeah, I read that one. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. Darumaka would be a lot better if we hunted it, and maybe I'll go to Masuda Method. I might just do that. But when it comes down to it, the more rare you get of the shiny, the better. Whoops! Did not mean to do no retreat. Son of a bitch. I love No Retreat's animation. It's one of my favorites. Also missed the stream last night. I got multiple Snorlaxes, but I didn't get a shiny one. I let people farm off them for a while, and then whenever I saw one, I had people pop in and try to snag it. But overall, I just went around collecting Watts essentially and knocking out raid Pokemon shiny hunting. And we got kind of lucky but on getting some Watts, but not so lucky on getting shiny Pokemon. Not a single shiny Pokemon in a raid. And that's why I think, like, they just fucked up the odds when they were supposed to. Essentially, had they made the raids a bit like faster to join into, then I wouldn't mind having full odds. But the way you can't easily access your friends list and add people, and the way like they have like the shields pop up and whatnot, I think the shielding system's cool until you realize no one cares about the shields. They just take time. You're just sitting there. It's kind of like how when Destiny came out, the bosses weren't actually hard. They just had tons of HP, and they would hit sometimes hard, but like there was no like actual rhythm to them. Go to the desert area. Go to the desert gym, which is like not the desert gym, but like the fourth gym, I think. Alistair or whatever, the BD or whatever her name, not BD. Alistair, the fighting bitch, I think. And then go to the route again and go down. I don't know how it's yeah, the route with Mask. It's next to the tent. There we go. Next to the tent. Next to the tent for that area. That's where that route is. So if you go to the Route 6 and then you go through, I think it's Route 6 as he says, and then you go like do. It's below the I believe the Diglett statues essentially around there. It's near the double ladders it's on the far left of that route. Far left on the route on the highest point. I can't speak. It's very simple. But it's next to the tent for that area. It's literally just up a slope next to the tent. I'm gonna try getting exclamation counters again here, but it's not gonna work because this game sucks butt. I forgot what I was saying. Let's see, bro. I swear if this bus left too early. I had Andrhea that happened to her recently. She hers either didn't come up or it left too early. So I tried last night, didn't stay in the ball. If I get any more, I can send you one if you need one, Nick. But when it comes down to it, the raids would have been so much better if they just had to where you could run from a raid. Like just had to where like if okay, it's not shiny, fuck this raid, we're popping out. Have a friends list, have it to where you can dip out if you want, and I don't know, like honestly, the raids would go by so fast if you just blast out those shields. But you're really limited to just doing this. Like, I don't know. I think it would have been better if they made certain ones exclusive. It would be really cool. Like having the sense of if you let me think. Certain ones exclusive. Like to do this raid, you need only using bug type Pokemon, or using only this type Pokemon, or making it dual typing or something like that, or making it to where you're just stuck in there. I don't know. Okay, pain is finally finished. What happened, Meeks? Did it leave early? Did it leave early? Did you get goofed on? Raids also just take longer than they need to in general. Also, NPCs are horrible. Yeah. Doing a raid with NPCs is harder than surviving polio, like the Deborah and Togepi's. Exactly, yeah, no, okay, I see that now. I see why that leads to Lemayo. Yeah, no, I agree. I think on like the harder raids, I don't know, like it's. I like the mechanic of like, hey, you have a shield and whatnot, you can't do as much damage, but then like, all it comes down to is people literally just sitting there slowly picking off shields and being bored. Like, I'd rather have like things where like someone has to bring in a booster that will boost defense and a healer and not have shields and just have to hit stuff. Those fans just like, okay, I thought something happened, and then you're like, I was right, hee hee. But then I read his comment, I was like, okay, it makes sense. That's why the Mayo. But honestly, I think they could have made it to where they increase the health greatly like they do. Have it to where maybe they start with a high defense, and then you need to have debuffers that will do that. And then, hey, if you're prepared for a raid, you can do more damage than normal people. That's just how it'll go. But, yeah, I don't know. Game has potential, the raids have potential, but I'd much rather work on like abilities doing things than and adding greatly than just having to sit there and deal with a sponge that just absorbs the hits. It's just boring. Raids are like, they're cool still, not saying they're bad, but when you play them for like 6 hours straight, it's like after the first hour you're like, okay, this is this. That's what this is. I also would like it if they honestly if they got to the point of turning off battle animations to make raids faster. They are so painful. Yeah, exactly, that too. That's why I tell people all the time I hate watching battle animations to begin with, and the fact that was my biggest concern was the battle animations when they first came out. I was like, they're gonna add on extra, especially with like this Pokemon, whatever his name, Eterna, whatever this dummy is. His battle animation takes a while, man. It does its whole thing. It's annoying. Let's see. The bus only rides every half an hour, and sometimes they're too early. Instead of waiting like they're supposed to, they just keep driving. That's stupid. That's stupid. I know how that goes. Yep. I found a G-Max Butterfree. Nice! G-Max Butterfree is a pretty fun one to do. G-Max Butterfree is kind of cool because it actually has some like stuff to it. Like it can put your party to sleep and screw on you essentially. And it's pretty cool. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant exclamation points. Top Sagoon raids, they have 7 shields on top of having a crazy defense plus his move. Just sweep some speeds, didn't touch him, and I had to get my friend to help me. Yep, I could imagine. I've heard that Obstagoon's just a horrible, horrible raid. I heard it's a horrible raid, like, in the good sense. Like, that's what you're supposed to deal with. You're supposed to deal with, like, these brutal raids every once in a while, like, or have, like, some good ones. That's cool. I don't mind that too much. However, the way they, like, handled it is dumb. I don't mind those type of raids where, like, you know, it's 7 shields, but when you can't pick your NPC's team, that's what bothers me. Like, if you could, once you get to a certain point in the game, have it to where you unlock more NPC spots or more NPC teams, you could actually pick what they want. Or maybe you have to do, like, gyms again to unlock those. Like, incentivize people to play your game more, to unlock more and more and more things. It would be nice. Like, I don't know how they haven't done that yet. Like, good example would be, whoopsies. If you rebeat the gym, you get like a handful of new water type Pokemon you can use and raid for your NPC team. Don't know how they haven't done that. Very simple stuff. Things like that. Force it under relatively easy things. If you want more OP Pokemon for NPC teams, have where you have to beat like the Battle Tower or something. Have to beat the higher tiers of the Battle Tower, so you have your people playing your game longer and learn how to play competitively, and then they'll make it to where maybe they start playing competitive as well. You know, I think some raids should be harder. I'm not saying all raids. I think some raids should be harder, but there's tons of 5-star raids that are just fucking tedious and stupid. And it's like, I've beat this Mr. Rhyme 500 times. I don't want to have to sit here and deal with Mr. Rhyme's bullshit again. Or the fact I can't skip on a thing. You should be able to just push a button and skip out on it if you want to. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Like, I don't know. Or you have to like waste like another like $3,000 wishing piece to despawn a wishing piece one if you already did, if you got something bad. There's so many stupid things. Should be hard, especially in the post game, but not when you have a team consistent of EVs, Toby's, players. Like, come on, yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I'm fully agreeing with you on the other thing. I'm saying in general, I think there should be some raids that should be hard. I'm totally fine with that. They didn't do that, so you get they did that so you get pissed and buy online essentially, pay the 20 buckaroos to go online. Yeah, and I could also see that. I could also see that. Because there was times where I had a ton of fun with raids when we actually, like, it was a little bit, like I said, once you beat the game, you get your Pokemon level 100, you can almost run to any raid with the OP Pokemon, in the sense of, like, there's, like, 50 OP Pokemon you can do, and you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about losing. And if you lose, like, if you're, like, a person dies, you're still gonna win. Like, anyways, what I'm getting at is, there are exceptions to rules where there will be harder ones, but when you can literally use a whole entire team that's extremely OP and just sit there and power blast through it, and just as tedious because you're just taking time to use a shield, but you'll never lose outside of that. You just have to, like, you're really just sitting there waiting. Also, I gotta go. My phone's dying fast. See you later, Meeks. Thanks for stopping by if you're still here. Hope you have a good time. For sure, tell me how you and group's time goes. I'm glad he's looking fancy. I bet you look great too. Don't worry about him looking shady. But let's pray the good RNG for this Chrimbus turtle hunt. My biggest problem, though, for sure, is the fact that it's just tedious, man. You're just sitting there, and you're just waiting for it to trickle down, man. Just waiting for it to trickle down. It's so annoying. Let's see. Your team never attacks either. They just keep using stat-changing moves over and over. Yeah, like Helping Hand. But it doesn't even matter, because when the enemy roars, the stat changes get dismissed, so what's the point? Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Come on, what the fuck? There we go. Okay, we don't want to attack this guy. But I didn't see if he was shiny. I don't think he is. No, he's not. Okay. And I still lose it with my level 100 because Deborah keeps using Helping Hand with her flare. Exactly, yeah. I'm talking about online though at this point, not like, you know, the offline. But when it comes down to it, have the option where you can take out the NPC fully or pick the NPC's team. That's the easiest thing they could do. But instead they dummy mode and they completely goof up on their own shit. It's so irritating. So irritating. Why does it keep controller drifting, man? So frustrating. Better than Wobba Fett using Amnesia and still gets one shot. What's Amnesia? Was it a defense up, special defense up? Special defense up and special attack up or something, or defense up? I don't remember what Amnesia is. I honestly think what they need to do is have a move that, like, what they should have done is they should have just made a move where you can revive people, like have it to where, like, if you're in, like, and have this only solely for rating, where, like, if someone gets knocked out, you need a reviver or something. That'd been way better. Or have them wait like 4 turns then, if they get knocked out, then to get revived. If not, you have to have a reviver that will revive them early or something. I think what they should have done is made it to where they had 6-star raids, and those would be the more grindy ones. Have it to where you have to use a lot of things that increase stats, decrease stats on the enemy. Have to use protect more often. Actively have a move that protects a certain person over another, and just make more of an actual, like, battle and a good experience rather than just spamming the A button. Literally, I go to my one default move, I just spam the Dynamax can the whole entire time. I don't run out of the PP because we always beat it before that. We always beat it before turn 5, and we're always doing like level 5 raids, stuff like that. I'm gonna draw some Sneasel art. Do it, dude. Do it. What the heck was that? Just controller drifted. And I just hit Snow Runt. No, I think there's a ton of things that could have been amazing with the raids, and, like, they're still fun. If you casually play a raid, like, you're gonna play, like, you know, an hour raiding every couple days or something, you're still gonna have a relatively fun time. Because that means that your team mostly probably isn't up to the par with everyone else. You know, you're mostly just casually playing the game. But when you're sitting there, like we did, like, you know, that 10-hour stream, a couple like 10-hour streams just off of raiding, and they weren't good experiences for the most part because how they handled the hunting down of the raids and getting the constant 5 stars that you didn't want to get, and getting all that done with. Because honestly, I do enjoy doing the low tier raids. I like blasting through them really fast. I think that's a ton of fun. I think doing like the quick just kills and moving on to the next one is good because we know that we're shiny hunting faster for the most part. We're getting done with these and it's going by so much faster. And I wish they just would have done something like that as a whole. Okay, let's start working on these exclamation counters. How you doing, Mist? How are you, dude? How you doing today? How you doing? See, I'm now going to play Legend of Zelda. I mean Mario Maker 2. See you later, buddy. If you're heading out. If you're still here, then cool. That's cool too. I don't mind that. Yeah, if Mario Maker 2 wasn't so expensive, I totally would pick it up. It looks like a fun game, something I could play every once in a while on the stream with people and have a fun interactive experience and have it so we can all just have fun. But at the $60 price point, I can't do it. Maybe if it was $30, maybe I'd be able to pick it up. But we talked about that earlier. Like, I think it looks like a fun game, but I'm not one to sit there and replay a level over and over and over again. I get bored after I die and I lose progress of where I was exactly. I get bored of the game within like minutes. I don't like have to go by all the way back and re-going through my progress. And if I get like halfway through a level and I didn't hit the checkpoint, I have to redo that halfway through level again. That just irks me. I'm good. Glad to hear. Man, oh man. I think we're getting close to the amount of Snoms we gotta kill. I'll check after this one. We might have already gotten there. I think we're either there or we're like 20, 30 off. For the, at least for the left side. At least for the left side. Oh, I just stabbed myself with my beard pricklies, or mustache pricklies. What percentage does Slam have to miss? I swear I miss with Slam so often. I know it has some accuracy decrease, but is it 80 or 90 or what's the percentage for that? .461. Really? I thought we were a lot closer. That's weird. 461. The farrier or whatever he was using, helping him pissed me off too. I know, right? Had the game just been a bit better with the raid system, I think the complaints for the game would at least wouldn't have as much weight for the overall game. 373. I'm only at 373 on this one. I think I took a break, that's why. Yeah, I took a break, that's why. Last night we were going for raids on this account. I have the fossils all farmed up. I have to give the stuff to the other person. I have to give them all to my I have to take them out from the deposit, and then I can start doing it. Then I can start doing the fossil hunt. Thanks so much. Yeah, because I think having very little story, or not having too much of a story in a Pokemon game doesn't bother me that much. I think the main thing for me is hunting, and always will be the main thing. And the fact there is so many little hunting methods is really what gets me. Let's see. The person's... yeah, it's a person next to the camp. They have like a little machine, and they have like a lab coat on. Go to the person next to the camp that has a little time machine. Save beforehand if you're trying to farm, if you're trying to shiny hunt it. Save beforehand, though. Yeah, person next to the camp, and they have a little machine next to them, and then you talk to them. They'll ask you which fossil do you want to do. I've never been too good at math. I've been good at math, but then we got into geometry and stuff, and that's not math. That's freaking a lie. So yeah, I haven't been good on that one. I'm gonna get rid of Slam. I like Slam's. It paralyzes often whenever I use it, but never hits nowadays. Last couple times hasn't been hitting. I hope I get a boy Sneasel. I really want I like the long feather Sneasel a whole lot. I don't know why, I've always just enjoyed the long feather more than the short feather. Just looks cooler, obviously. Great, I love controller drift. Oh, I have no more moves. I guess I'll just no retreat and then struggle myself to death. Guess I'll just struggle myself to death. But yeah, no. I think this game is worth the $60. If you're a shiny hunter, it's pretty worth it. Outside of that, I don't play competitive, so I don't know. If you're a casual player that just plays the game once and never shiny hunts or never really plays an online battle, I'd probably recommend not to get it, because you'd be wasting your time more than likely. The hunting and the hunting and seeking aspect of it is pretty good. Like having to go through and find all the Pokemon if you don't do trading online, pretty good. But most people end up trading online with someone, and then they go like, they start collecting them. They get to about like 200, and then no one decides to follow through on that and go online and like oh, my friend had an exclusive I need. They get that exclusive, and then yeah, they get all goofed on. Pokeballs, can I trade on here? Yeah, you can trade on here, but I don't think anyone's gonna. Is anyone here to trade really? I don't think anyone has what you might need. I mean, you can ask, but I think most people are just shiny hunting right now, or just relaxing. So you might not be able to find someone. I totally don't mind if you say what you need and ask, but I don't think anyone's gonna really have what you are gonna actively want to trade because they're mostly hunting right now. So feel free to. I'll get yourself a Pro Controller. It feels so nice. I wish I had a Pro Controller. And that's too much money too. That's another expensive thing. Anyone have a regular Phalanx as I throw out my shiny one? Oh man. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm just gonna snipe shot that. There we go. There we go. Oh! I just got goofed up. What do you need? Question mark. Looks like they need a phalanx or phalanx. I don't know what they need, but it looks like they need that. I don't know what else they need, but I know they need that one. He's not too hard to get if you haven't got to him yet. He's not too hard to get. All you gotta do is just go to the desert area and pops through the little tiny hole. He's not too hard to get. And it comes down to it. I would love to get that one again. Basu raid. Oh, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you, Basu. She's great. Hopefully she pops in. There she is. Basu Finny raid. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. If you guys haven't checked out Basu Finny, I keep saying Finny because, you know, it just seems like the Pokemon. But Basu Finn. I always say Finny because I think of the Pokemon. But, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Is it Growl? Yeah, I can't. Let's see. I'm just gonna call it Growl because I'm not good with it. Growl Archer. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm dummy mode. How you doing, Ben? Cuddles the Fox. Magic Andy. How are you? How are you? Oop, there's a Snom. How y'all doing? Let's see if I missed one. I apologize. I think I got everyone for the most part though. Thanks for the raid though. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you had fun. What were you hunting? What were you hunting, Basu? Finion. What are you hunting? I trade for Glaceon or Umbreon. They'll trade for any of those two if they have an evolution poke. What were you hunting? Let's see. That's normal. Yes, if it's not, then oh well. On dummy mode. How you doing, DC? How you doing, Killer Darkrai? Boss Finney's best Tapu, JK. I like Tapu Bulu a lot though. I think Tapu Finney's actually good looking. I think it's a good looking mon, but in the sense of a cool looking mon. Don't get me all mixed up with that. But I think Tapu Koko's kind of weird, and Tapu Lele's pretty dope too. Because I play the card game. Tapu Lele's pretty sweet dude. Tapu Lele in the card game used to be, well, at least Tapu Lele GX used to be dope. I don't think it's legal anymore, but it was sweet for a while, and that was a good one. She's on Toxel. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Toxel. Okay, yeah, because I remember seeing you scheduled your thing. I would have stopped by if it was live when before when I was doing all my stuff. But yeah, okay, I did see that thumbnail, which looked very pretty. Did a good job on that one. But that's cool. There's some more Christmas music. I like this. I'm not liking it because these hunts are driving me insane, man. These shiny hunts are driving me insane. Slowly losing my mind. Okay, there we go. I keep wanting to hit the exclamation points, but you have such a small area to go to. It's annoying. Let's see. I'm fine. I'm okay. We got Snom. Snom. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I wish you luck on the Toxel. Someone got it in like, I think, 30 eggs yesterday on my stream. Snom, a wom, a gnome. Did I just read that right? Probably didn't say that right. Probably goofed up on that. Oh, the plot thickens with the whole art disaster. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. But yeah, anybody have over 10 shinies? I'm currently at 10. But I haven't had any luck. I've been raiding a lot lately, so that's mainly the reason why I haven't been getting too many shines. I've been raiding. Just raiding, not like software setting for shines, just straight up raiding. So hopefully we'll be able to get our number 11 today. I lost my mind because I need some sleep, so I'm gonna rest. Good luck with our Lord and Savior Snom. Snom Nom. Snom Nom. Snom Nom. I can't even say his Pokemon's name. I get so goofed up on it. Thanks for the raid, though. I greatly appreciate it. Get some rest. Don't worry about ever doing raids, but I do appreciate it. It means a lot. I'll try to hit you again some other time. Get some good sleep, Finn. I appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ooh. That's a dumb one. How you doing, Umbreon? How you doing, buddy? I was gonna do the let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. There's boom, boom. I just saw Mrs. message. Could you drag the? I'll look into it soon, Miss. I just saw that. I'll do it after the stream if you, unless you want to do something. I'm not sure what's up with what you were saying, but I'll try to do it soon. I don't think it's pronounced like no. Me neither. Me neither. Snow. Me neither. But it's snow, so it kind of made sense. So Snom, gnome. But that's, I think it's Snom, like Nam. But then I think of Vietnam, and I'm like, oh jeez. And then I realized I don't have a shiny one, so it feels like I'm in Vietnam because I'm getting all these flashbacks of complete sadness. But so yeah, I get you though. I think it's some Snom, but I call it Snom because snow and gnome, and I'm a dummy. It's mainly because I'm dumb. It's mainly because I'm just not smart enough. I literally constantly change between Snom and Snom. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Shalotad. I like Lotad. It's one of my favorite Pokemon for the shiny versions. I think Lotad's one of the cutest. Its EX Sandstorm card artwork is some of the best artwork I've seen in Pokemon. Poor Lotad. He gets so goofed on. Snom. Yeah, no, we've been hunting this for a couple days here and there. Mainly a couple days. I tried doing just the knockout method, then I tried doing the runaway method, or just running away, not dealing with the knockout method. But then I'm like, screw it, let's just keep going for the knockouts because it's boring just to run away from things. I'm also trying to secretly get a Darumaka, but at the same time, I don't think it's going to happen. I've been trying to hit the 10% Darumaka, I think, here. But how much of a cluster dunkle it is, it's so irritating, man. Shit kills me. Lotad's Shield exclusive? Yeah, isn't like Nuzleaf, not Nuzleaf. Well, technically it would be, but C-Dot. He's a Sword exclusive, isn't he? Hatch eggs? I don't want to hatch. I hate hatching eggs. There's drama with the art Discord. Yeah, there's some drama going down. Not with like my Discord, but with people in my Discord. Some people being dummy mode and not doing their side of an art trade they had with another artist. In the plot thickening on Snapchat. Okay, I'll look at it pretty soon. You know, I just I could do Dharma. I could do egg hunting, but I feel like a lot of the Masuda method hunts aren't that valuable. I think they're cool shinies, but I just don't think they have much value to them as if you went on the wild area or went to the routes and got them. Even like even if you have the shiny charm and you're hunting in the wild, compared if you were hunting with the shiny charm and Masuda methoding. Masuda methoding is mostly faster overall, especially in this game. It's a 5%. Okay, so it's 5%. I think it's 10% elsewhere then. Maybe I'm just a dummy. I think there was like 10%. Is it maybe the route with Mr. Mime? I fully haven't checked up because I'm not trying to actually get it too bad. But it'd just be sweet to get it. The route's too small to try to get the exclamation points. God dang it, the water's on again. I apologize for the loud water noises. Does anyone got that failing? Some Allyson said if you had a Umbreon, I think, or another Pokemon I can't think of at the moment, she could give you one. Oh, dang it. My controller drift did that. My controller drift ran right into that little homie. I'm hatching Troopy eggs purely because I don't even know where I can catch them. I haven't impressed that much with the story. Gotcha, yeah, no, that's... I think it's like Lake of Outrage in the wild area, and then you just have to get lucky. It's like a 1% spawn, and yeah. I normally, before this, I normally full odds hunt in the older gens, and then casually hunt in like X and Y here and there, and other games, but I mainly do full odds in the old games. That is loud. That water is just loud, and I apologize. Oh, man. I don't have an Umbreon. Oof. Yikes department. I think my favorite is Glimwood. Is it Glimwood? Whatever that forest with Ponyta's. Something Glimwood Tangled? Is that what it's called? Whatever the place is with the Ponyta. I like doing the encounters there, but you can go full exclamation mark, which is really nice. I really do enjoy that. It helps out a whole lot. Oop, 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 there we go. The water sounds nice to me. It sounds like I'm going big P mode. It's really easy to find dough. I know, that's what I was saying. I'm guessing he probably isn't as far as where it's supposed to be. Glenwood Tangle, yes. Okay, that one, yeah, yeah. That one. I like that. I like that area. Doing the ram encounters there is some of the best hunting in this game because I don't see what I'm getting, and I don't get annoyed. I don't get annoyed when I get goofed on. Like when I'm playing this and I get hit by a sock or a Sneasel or something else, I get extremely annoyed. I want the consistency of not knowing it's going to hit me, and if it's something that's going to hit me that's not what I want, I'm not too annoyed because I saw this thing coming. I knew this thing was coming. And I don't see this thing until the very last second. I have to see it twice. Not only have to see it on the screen, I gotta also see it right here again. I gotta see it twice now. Where if exclamation points, it's all random and it's always a mystery. Always a mystery. I'm gonna hunt there again, but right now it's Chrimbus time. It's Chrimbus, so we gotta hunt Christmas Pokemon. Aw, son of a bitch. Okay, Sneasel, you calm down. You calm down, buddy boy. So, well, how do you even pronounce his name? Swak? Swak? I call him Sock sometimes because he's stupid. He's here on my happiness radar, near my socks. Was it Sock? I'm not good at pronouncing Pokemon names, so do feel bad for me. Poor me. But that's one thing you're gonna learn here. I do not know how to do Pokemon names worth shit. Severely low IQ. 2 IQ department. Sock? Is that how you pronounce it? Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Phalanx is it's not too far in. It's like the 5th, 6th gym. 6th gym? Maybe. Oh! Wait, there we go. Do 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 do. Yeah. Sawk? Sock? That sounds horrible. I don't like Sawk. That sounds bad. I'll call him Sock. He deserves Sock. Because he's smelly like one, because he's stinky. He's poo-poo, pee-pee, diarrhea. I forgot what I was going to say. I lost some realization once I got into that encounter right there. I'll call him Sock from now on. Is it really Sawk? That sounds so bad. That sounds so weird. That sounds so weird. Is it really like Sawk? Ugh. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Boink. Uh-oh, Sock. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Sock. Because that's fucking horrible, man. You can't tell me that. Out of 4 letters, I get like 2 words combined into one. I ain't dealing with that. I ain't dealing with that. Also, as an apology, I am a rather R-rated streamer. I tend to swear a whole lot. Right now, I'm more chill because I'm still waking up. But I tend to be pretty aggressive at that. So just keep in mind that if you're not really into that, there will be times where I might just go and say a whole bunch of swears and not realize that I just said a whole bunch of swears that most people aren't used to hearing or hearing consecutively. So just keep in mind. I'm being pretty tame right now, especially if when I get raids, I tend to relax a bit more, so I'm not like, too aggressive or too, bombastic. But I'm mostly chill, and then the other half we're kind of just like just shooting the shit, I guess you could say, and not really caring what we're thinking about, what we're saying. Don't really plan too much any of the stuff we say, just kind of go with the flow. Just say saw and oak together fast. Soak. Yeah. Soak. I would get pretty NC-17 sometimes. Sometimes my tibby might pop out when I'm wearing a tank top. Sometimes my tibby might pop out. Never do we get X-rated. Yet. When I get enough donations, then we're going to those platforms. I'm just going to call him Sock from now on, because that's what he is. He's a stinky, stinky poo-poo boy. And he deserves to be flushed down the toilet. Don't you come at me like that. Don't you run at me, dude. You stop that. Get stuck on an invisible wall. That's the one good thing about this program, is how horrible the walls are in this game. They can stop the Pokemon you don't want. Let's see. Since you pick... Okay, 1 second. Oh, yeah, I did, Allyson. I told you I would. I thought you said you sent me a pic of something. I did. I told her I would. Well, let's see. That's death right there. Slam. But you told me when you were gonna be a Christian stream from now on. No, I never said that. Oh, you're a liar. I said a Christian Scientology stream, a Christology stream, because it has Chris in it and has tology in it, and it can be a Christian and Scientology stream, a Christology stream, and that's all I care about. That's all I goddamn care about, Mist. Jeez. Boink! I like running over these little boys with my bike. It feels nice. Creepy Sock chasing a little boy on bike. I know, right? Little did they know I'm actually a 55-year-old man just wearing a whole bunch of makeup. Oh yeah, I'm coming for him. He thought he was going to be coming for me. Maybe even coming on me. Reversal. I'm the one getting him. It was a trap the whole time. Disguise myself as a trap. And I was very kind of a Basu to do that. Very kind. I like them. I try to stop by when I can. I was able to stop by last week and chitter-chatter for a bit and just watch. But sadly, can't really do that too much since we stream so much. We literally just stream and then go to sleep and wake up and stream. Or research stuff for the stream that I need to pick up and whatnot. That's all we really do here. We stream and then we go to sleep. That's how it goes. Man, now I'm really hungry. Oh, oof. I should have ate breakfast, but I didn't feel like making it. We don't really have much to eat here. That would take like, a long ass time to make. And we had hash browns. But yeah, I just don't feel like cooking those up. Not really something I'm planning to do. Because I have to put them into on the stove. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't look at me. What's wrong with you? Is his name Throw? Yep, that's how it's supposed to be. Yep. Little did he know. And now he's paying the consequences. It's the Chris Hansen of our generation. That's what my character is. Ugh. Man, I need to readjust my back. These hunts just seem so slow in this game. Like, when I first started playing, I'm like, whoa, these interactions are so fast. And then as I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, these are really slow. Let's see. These interactions are so slow. Hey, no! Oh god, I didn't see both of them. Didn't despawn. Yeah, it's pronounced throw. Okay. Good. I'm gonna throw the sock in the garbage bin, because that's what he is. I said, uh-oh, stinky boy. What the fuck is wrong with this Pokemon? Why don't you be shiny? Why you gotta look so stupid and have these big old booty cheeks? I like the little tiny swirly eyes that each Pokemon get when they get knocked out, though. I want to see if he closes his eyes completely, or if he keeps them open the next time we verse throw. I had to kill him now. I gotta kill him. You smell, think you thought, and you throw up. That's how it goes. Oof, oof, oof. Do 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 do. The time I want these Pokemon to spawn, they never spawn up. It's so irritating. Yeah, I gotta find the best area to hunt Darumaka at. I don't know if it's this area or what, but I need to find it. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's not too bad. At least it was something I needed. What is the percentile hit of accuracy for Slam? I don't know why I still have that move. I had to get rid of it. It's starting to make me really just annoyed. Every time I use it, it's like half and half. Is it really that bad? Is it actually that low? Let me see. How'd you miss again? Or does Hail make it to where you miss and have a higher chance of missing too? Jeez Louise. When it hits, it's mostly like 90% of the time it's good, but when it doesn't, holy crap. Let me actually look this up. This is starting to make me angry now. I'm like genuinely annoyed that I just missed twice in a row. I don't think Hail decreases your accuracy. I think it just damages you. Yes, 80%. That's 80% exactly. That's what I was thinking. Even 80% shouldn't hit. It should still hit as I miss more often than I'm supposed to be hitting at 80%. That's so stupid. When it works great though. I'm mostly paralyzed majority of the time, and I like it. It's great off of that. But not lately. Lately it's been absolute doo-doo. Okay, where's the Pokemon at? Rillaboom. Focus energy. I don't care about no focus energy, dude. I don't care about no substitute. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong Pokemon. Shit. I was looking at the Dragon Boy above him. Doesn't matter, they're pretty much the same. Crunch, Sleep, Taunt. Everyone gets all these moves. Taunt? These are all... I have so many garbage moves. Superpower? Probably better than Slam. You can't even learn Leaf Blade? Rillaboom? You're grass type, and you got a big ass club. It's literally the same motion. You're so stupid. You're so dumb. What a dummy. Yeah, I haven't touched my Rillaboom. I normally would have teach. I normally wouldn't have Slam for this long. Honestly, I'd never like use my Rillaboom. It was just for the story, and I was like, this is doing pretty good as is, and it's been paralyzing. After I beat the game, it pretty much stopped. It started missing constantly. How's he not learn Leaf Blade when he has a big ass fucking stick? He can just pretend to blade and smash their heads in. What the hell, dude? This game's so stupid. Can't learn Seed Bomb if he has a big ass. Man, I'm getting angry. You can learn Energy Ball though. It draws more from nature and it fires it at the targets. I don't think he's a special attacker though. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Leaf Storm. Once again, another special attack. Power Whip. There we go. That's actually 85. This is horseshit. Dragon Dance. Oh man, Grass Knot's trash because it is based on a weight, right? Yep, and you can't even use those in Gigamax raids or even or just raids. It just won't work. This is absolutely horrible. It's Pen Missile. I might as well just teach him Hyper Voices at this point. I have like no moves. I didn't even realize I had Magical Leaf at the very top. I didn't even see the Magical Leaf. That's hilarious. Zoom off with that T word. What's going on in the Discord? Something. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Oof. Yikes department. Ruh-roh. That's hilarious. I see it now. I was like, what's the T word? Teach it body press? That could be cool. Where's body press at? Do I even have that? I think this is my account. There it is. That's a fighting move though? 10 PP? That's a good idea, but I'm gonna have to go with, I think, the magical leaf at this point. 20. Power 60 though. I want it to mainly be a knockout thing, so I think I might just go with magical leaf like you said. Might do that. I want something that can hit high but has a decent amount of PP to it. Like body slam, you're 100% actually 15 though? Ah, son of a bitch. Low kick, that's pointless. There's no actual power to it that I needed. Earthquake, oh, that would have been hilarious. I would have loved Earthquake if it wasn't for the fact there's only 10 PP. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna stick with Magical Leaf. It's not a physical attacker. I think it's a physical attacker though. Okay, bye slam. Yeah, it's 75. I knew it was some bullshit like that. I knew it was some bullshit like that. Because bug type. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think I should be able to brute force it though, unless he really sucks at special attack, like horribly. Then I might not be able to brute force it. You know, it's nothing bad missed. You're all good. You don't gotta do your mod powers. Hey, there's the water again. It come back. It come back to life. Hey, look at that guy. He's my favorite guy out there. How you doing, dude? How you doing, little dude? Little homie. Let's see what you got. Ruh-roh. Oof, we killed it good. 60 special attack. Yikes apartment. Yep. Nope, that's not good. We'll see what happens. That water is so loud. So this is a good setup. Okay, we're gonna try to maintain this setup now. We want two slow-ass Pokemon that aren't near each other. This is the setup we want. We want this setup. Oh, look at that little tiny throw, dude. That's still the best thing about this game in Let's Go is the fact when a Pokemon spawns in, you can pause it, and you'll just see a mini version of them. Oh my god. That's one of my favorites. Is you can see a little tiny mini version of them. Oh, and then you go back to being normal sized. He's a finish spawning him. Little homie, great Key and Peel sketch. I'm not sure if I've seen that one. I like Key and Peel quite a bit. When I think of little homies, I think of little tiny quarter machine toys. I love that one a whole lot. There's some valuable ones of those. Oh, some bitch. Vanilla Light. Or Vanilla-ish. Art ran away from these yesterday. Art ran away from one of these yesterday, I believe, before when he was going to bed. He actually ran away from a shiny Vanilla-ish. His third shiny fail. Run away since it's been out. I'll get copyright hit if I watch it on stream. I'll get copyright hit. Okay, that's normal. Because I don't want to get hit by copyright, dude. Well, let's see if this actually works. Please kill them all the way. 60 levels higher, we're good. Thank God. 60 levels higher, we're good. Maybe if we go to Twitch, I'll do that. Maybe if we go to Twitch. I can watch it. God damn it. God damn it. The two things I didn't want to happen happened. I can finally watch again. Oh, nice. Welcome back. Welcome back to the world of the epics. Jeez Louise, that was cringe, but also the best thing ever. I haven't done Twitch in a while because YouTube's where it's at. YouTube's where it's at. Mainly, honestly, just where my audience is at. Once I can start making, when I get my new mic, I'm gonna start. Yeah. So how you doing, Imperial Trickster? You guys haven't checked out Imperial Trickster? Check her out. She's great. She's one of the best. The best. Please check her out. Before I forget to say that, because I know I always do at times. Please check her out. But what happened last night, from my understanding, my internet went down, which then caused my stream to turn off, which then I pushed disconnect. I turned it off, and then I think YouTube kept thinking I was trying to stream still, so it kept like making it to where it, I guess, kept looping stuff over and over and over again. And I guess I was live. I keep saying I guess because that's all I can do is guess. I don't really know what happened. But I was live for I think a while yesterday when I wasn't actually live and just kept redoing the same thing over and over again. But it was weird. So like I woke up to like Meeks messaged me like an hour and she goes, "An hour ago you were live. What happened with that? Like what was going on with that?" It just kept lagging. People were in chat. I'm like, "What are you talking about?" No, they weren't. I go and look, and it was like a video upload 25 minutes ago. But I guess it like because it happens before, like a long time ago it happened. And if your online turns off or your computer turns off, it literally just keeps trying to reconnect to it and causing it to be a forever loop. And YouTube doesn't stop it. So I guess for like a long ass time I was streaming yesterday, which I hope didn't affect my channel much, but that does affect it because then people will join that are new and be like, "Ew, what's this stupid thing? It's all messed up." And yeah, so that was weird. Hope it doesn't happen again. Streamlabs has been really, really bad lately for me, and like either it will cut off frame like it did a little bit ago, or like yesterday, or it'll just like not work. It's been really weird lately, which is weird because I've always had a decent thing with Streamlabs. It mostly never goofed up on me too much. But lately it's been ending the stream before I'm about to end it, or it'll say like what it does, it says reconnecting. It's like you have to reconnect your stream, and never reconnects it, and it just turns off. Luckily it's been at like the 10-hour limit, you know, the 10-hour part, so it's not a huge deal. But yeah, no, that was really weird. That was really weird. I did not like that one bit. And hopefully he stops doing that. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go off in about 10 minutes." And as I was getting ready, I thought about doing a raid, and I think you were on, so I was gonna possibly raid you, unless I got like too tired and just had to turn off the stream right away. But which I was getting there. I was getting really just out of it again. But someone was live. Maybe it wasn't you, but I think you were live yesterday. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But it was really weird. I also had a horrible experience with Streamlabs today. She could barely stream. It sustained for almost an hour. She went, okay, yeah, like I said, I think it's the new update from YouTube to this has been causing to have huge problems lately. I think literally ever since YouTube made it to where you can't access the live streaming now, and you have to like schedule your events, it really messes up a whole lot of stuff. I think the scheduling the event and having it work really well is really cool, but overall it doesn't work. It's just stupid. You owe me a Tibby pick, Chris. Okay, I'll send you one after the stream. I have one saved. Unless I went to full CD mode and organized my boxes. Oh, okay, then it was someone else then. Maybe it was yesterday I tried to send you a raid and I just had to turn it off because I was passing out. Either way, I apologize. I would have sent one over had you been live. I know there's one time where you were streaming and I was streaming and I was like so exhausted I just had to turn off the stream. But maybe it was someone else. But either way, if you guys haven't checked out Trickster, please give her some love. She's great. She has gotten some funny full odds. Like I can't even imagine how she got like a Ghastly, I believe, full odds, and she got a Grapsolot full odds. And what else have you gotten? Have you got anything else recently? I know there's something else I can't think of you got recently. That was wild. How you doing, AJ? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How's life treating you? Glad to see you again. How you doing, dude? I know you were busy with some stuff. I'm not sure if it was like work or traveling or what have you. But I know you were busy. My booty itches. Give a little itch really quick. Maybe give my hand a little sniff too. You never know. No, that's really weird though. Thanks for telling me about that, Growl, because I wasn't sure if I was the only person that has having problems with Streamlabs. Rising, I have like a good computer, so like it shouldn't be due to my computer's problems. So I don't know why it's like that. Oh, you only got those two? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, like, I don't remember seeing any videos being released. But I know you've been doing raids, I think you helped some people with boxes, or trading, I mean, I think at some point, right? And then I'm trying to think what else I was watching. You were doing, I think, raids at one point. I stopped by for a bit and just lurked. Just lurked like a dummy mode. But, yeah, no, I think this game's a lot of fun. I just wish they fixed the method. I think what they should have done is kept the overworld Pokemon. As dumb as a lot of people don't like that, and to some extent I don't like it either. My finger is complete. What the fuck happened here? My fingers. Oh no. Ew! Ew! My finger is like, if I mess it up a bit more, like half my nail's gonna fall off, like at the top half. Not half, but like, you know, like we have like the layers. Like mine's gonna be like right here, if you can see like that. Like half this part's gonna fall off of the nail. I don't know. I think I just bent it when I was itching myself. That's gross. I kind of want. Oh. Oh yeah, no. Oh my God. Oh jeez, no. That's more than. Okay, okay. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, this is a longer fingernail, by the way. I've been stupid mode, not clip my nails because I can't find my clipper. So it's been like a week and a half or like something. So I had to clip them. But holy crap. Ow! That's so gross. That's such a long ass nail. Oh, that hurt. Oh, dude, gross. How you doing, Sonny? God damn it, Sonny. I always see some Sonny hype. I'm like, what's that mean? Don't tell me she did it. How you doing? Let's see. There we go. How you doing, Sonny? How you doing, buddy? How's Sonny? You're not a buddy. I guess like you could be a buddy, but I guess you say. I guess you could say a buddy would be more for you'd call a guy. I mostly call like my buddy to like my dude viewers and whatnot. My friends are dudes. I don't know what you'd call a lady in that situation. I guess I can be your buddy too, but thank you for the buckaroos. That was gross, man. My whole the fingernails got like a huge chunk of it got ripped off. I literally itched my booty, and my booty was too strong, and my fingernail wasn't. I gotta get some fingernail clippers. We have like 10 of them in this house. Badet, yeah, Badet. How you doing, Johnny? How you doing, Pokemoments? Yeah, no, my stream turned off. It just turned off, and then my internet would turn off. It's not the stream, but my internet disconnected, and then it kept like doing like a loopback feed where it's like it just kept doing the same exact thing over and over. I said, and just streamed for a couple hours, I guess. Oh, nice little piece of like there's just a little bit hanging off. Ugh, ugh, gross. I just got a legit shiny Lillipup. I didn't spoof. I went to the park before my doctor's appointment and clicked on the pup, and it was shiny. Nice, congrats. Is that a full odds one? Big congrats. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. That's awesome. How you doing, Pokemon? So, how you doing, AJ? How y'all doing? Yeah, I'm Pogo. Yeah, I assumed. Thanks for the buckaroos. I appreciate it. Hopefully the doctor appointment went all well. Went all good. But that's too cool. Big congrats. Man, my finger's all like missing a huge chunk of the nail now. That's weird. My booty too strong. What can I say? I'm gonna try to get this last little bit off. Don't look, guys. It's gross. Ugh. There we go. Ugh, gross. Put that over there. I'll throw it away later. Put that over there. I'll throw it away later. But yeah, big congrats. I'm hoping for the shine luck today. I'm sitting here like I'm like dehydrated. I have water right next to me. I'm just shining, especially that one, because when it came out, it wasn't until the last day I got the shine. Those exactly. Yep. Exactly. Nope. Exactly. That's like what I try to tell people, like, if you're hunting a Pokemon game and you get one that's harder to get than you normally would, such as, like, the odds, like, if you got one that was full odds, which is, like, you know, in this game it's 1 in 496, compared to getting like one through Masuda, you're gonna love the one that's full odds. So like that's the same thing. Like we had to go out and actually hunt it, and you actually found it in the wild compared to just being able to spoof and go anywhere to get it. When you actually get it though, it's like, oh, it's the coolest feeling. Or you get something outside of a community day, and that's, you know, like a 1 in 450, I believe, in that game. It's such a good feeling. Because the thing is that like that's why I tell people with Pokemon Go, like they might have some like shinies that aren't that valuable because you can get them in community days, or you can get them a lot easier due to increased odds of finding them shiny. But like when you find one that is like not increased odds and you have to like go out and look for it, it's hard because if you're like not going out and actively going around, you won't find certain Pokemon. And there is some very rare Pokemon in Pokemon Go that are more rare than some of these Pokemon in this game, let alone. So it's pretty cool when actually that happens. So big congrats. Glad to hear. Hashtag Buoy Too Strong. It's true. It's true. Literally cheeks of steel. Just two pieces of sheet of metal. 2 metal sheets put together. Same shape and everything. Jesus Christ. I got goofed on by a Sneasel. It's a 78% too. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Honestly, you know, you want the hundo, but I mean, if you get high, like, you know, anything that's, for me, anything that's like 60% or higher, I'm always happy with whenever I would play that game. I'd feel like pretty accomplished if I got anything 60% or higher. I always get my shinies when I'm about to give up in love for Christmas vibes. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, same here. I'm getting really close to quitting this one though, so it better pop up, man. I'm not at 500 yet, so I'm gonna do one more day of is it Snom? Snom? I'm calling it Snom because it just snomed me, and also snow. I like it, but Snom. I have a no patience with it anymore. I have no patience right now, so I'm going to instead probably do this hunt today, finish it off for a while. Then I'm going to go do Archeozolt, the crack baby. I can't wait to do the crack baby, dude. That's gonna be so epic. Yeah, but thanks for the kind of words. Huge thanks to Meeks who made the background. I added, of course, the very beautiful snow effect. Yeah, because I'm amazing. I'm pretty epic, so I added that on there. Thanks to Base who sent me it, because I had a different one that wasn't looking as great because it was out of sync once I restarted it and it was kind of trash. So that was pretty funny. Then of course the music is all off of YouTube, so I made it look pretty nice, pretty fancy. I made it look pretty cool. Of course it could look better. I could fix the stream boss, which we're gonna do pretty soon. We're gonna make it have its own little box so it fits the screen a bit better. And but that's when we figure out everything. And then booty jokes. I mean, no jokes, cheeks of steel, yo. What can I say? I've been training to make my butt strong. I never want to be walking down the street and having some gay guy come up to me and try to clap my cheeks. Instead, my cheeks will clap him. He tries to put it in my colon. My cheeks are going to press down and rip off his dingus. I will never be assaulted that way. But, oh, jeez. I'm going to get in trouble one of these days. People are going to think I'm, like, homophobic or something. Not homophobic. Just prepared. But Togepi's shines OP. Shine Togepi, like, is it hard to get, or just mean it's epic style? I thought he looked kind of doofus. I thought he looked a little doofus. It's a butts, yeah. I see 2 booties on my screen right now, and they moving. Gotta go. See you later, Sonny. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the buckaroos. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys haven't checked out Slime Battle, please check her out. What are you guys doing not subscribing? What are you guys doing not subscribing? I will never be at the will of a gay guy. He'll never get me. I'll get him. He thinks he got me. That's when the clash comes in. The powerful grapple of a Chrissy. You think you got me? No, I got you. And then I turn around and I would consume them if they didn't have contaminated blood. Because I don't want to turn gay myself. But I would like Black Widow them if I had to. Or is that what they do? What spider or praying mantis them? I think some spiders eat their mate. Maybe it's praying mantis. A little bit of both. I'll do both. Yeah, praying mantis like punches off the head of the male and then eats him, something like that. I was ready just to say, by the way, we're busy yesterday, so I couldn't make. No, you're all fine, AJ. We'll be doing more pretty soon. I'm trying to like not do too many back to back, just because they get really tiring for me. But I will try to do some more soon, so you can pop in. If you need a Snorlax, I have one for you, I believe. But it was they went pretty okay in the sense of grinding up watts. They went good. Playing wise, they just get boring after a while, but still relatively fun. But I do appreciate the you asking. Hopefully your day went well. Mine was just doing these grinds. Is one of the hardest shinies to get. Oh, okay, one of the hardest shinies to get. Got you. Okay. Black Holes eat males too. Okay, that was a genius. I was a genius at both. I'm a genius then. Of course they do that. Because I'm smart. I learned that because I remember Black Widow from the Avengers. People are like, hey, she's a Black Widow. She'll just eat her mate or something. They made like a really stupid joke back when it first came out with Black Widow. I'm like, yo, kind of cringe, but also a real life fact I could use later on in life, which I accordingly did. Just didn't know fully, so I was dummy mode. That's like, it's like a 1 in 50 10k eggs. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna do none of those Toggler peas ever. Okay, come on. I didn't see if it was shiny. Yeah, but raids went really good yesterday. We had we released new merch, a singular merch design for the holidays. I'll be releasing more possibly in the coming days. But we did have a new merch come out, and it's really sweet. If you want to see it, it's in the description down below. I'm not sure where it's at in the description exactly. Like I know it's right there, but I don't know exactly where the if it's like early. I'm just gonna post it in case anyone wants to give it a look. You don't have to buy it, but like if you did, that'd be epic style. But here's if you ever want to take a peep and see the beautiful artwork that is of the merch, feel free to give it a gander. Give me any feedback if you guys think you like it, think it looks good. For sure, tell me. I always appreciate the feedback on if people think it looks real nice or there needs to be improvements ever. It's I don't make the merch obviously, but I can give the feedback to the artist and they can work on it. Don't be an ass just to be an ass though. Like if it looks good but you're just gonna troll, I would rather you not do that. That's a little rude. But of course, if you guys want to give it a little peep, for sure, tell me. See, I was thinking of trying some shiny raid grinding once I get this stupid Ralt. Yeah, I want to do it again myself, but I'm just like, I can't do it. Like, if there was better rates for the shinies, I totally would in the raids, but really isn't. So like, it's so counterproductive as a content creator to do that. Because I do enjoy hosting the raids. They're awesome. Like, they're fun. But the end of the day, it's just not really something that gets me going to hunt. Not something that's really getting me going to hunt. Let's see. That is awesome. If I had the money, I'd buy it. Yeah, exactly. I'm broke too. I always tell people like, don't ever feel bad if you can't ever support the channel. Your viewership is more than enough. But yeah, no, I love it. It looks cool. Yeah, no, it's really for sure nice. The Darmanitan is cute. That's I think my favorite. The Archaeozolt and the Darmanitan I think are my favorite. Who made a design? You should make some in white and baby blue hoodies. Yeah. You just gotta click through it. You can also look at all the other. There's also other designs. That's not the only one. We have other shirts, but you just have to like go and like click the colors individually because, yeah. But I love that. If I can pick it up, I will. But even for me, they cost a good amount of money. Like for me, they cost at the end of the day with shipping and whatnot, it'll cost me about like $30 just to pick it up, which doesn't seem like a lot. But when to get $30 through donations, it's like you're sitting there, grinding for hours upon hours, and you might get only a couple bucks, which I'm entirely grateful for. But I had to like justify spending the donations on actually improving the channel than getting something I want, which is mainly what I want right now is just like maybe some hoodies or shirts. outside of stuff for my channel. So I'm like, nope, maybe I'll put like a couple dollars each time we get a paycheck from YouTube so I can buy a piece of my own merch. Because I do like it. I would never buy something I wouldn't wear myself. I would even wear the girls' outfit, the girls' fitted shirts. Do Shiny Charm affect raids? No, they I don't think they do. Maybe the host that does it, because whoever's hosting is there. It's going to be the person that gets the shiny, and then gives it to everyone else that joins. So I don't know. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. If it does, that'd be nice. I would appreciate it, but it doesn't seem like it does. We've done so many. I've only heard. I think it does. Okay, then it might. I've only seen 2 people get shines through raids, or no, 4 people that got shiny through raids, and none of them had the shiny charm, so I can't actually gauge it. Oh man, got a little bit of nail mess up. And of course, if anyone ever buys a piece of merch online from us, obviously, like, I don't know why I say online, but if anyone ever buys a piece of merch while I'm streaming, I guess that's what I was trying to say. You could also in the description, after you like go to your cart, you could go down to it says add an alert message for the creator. You can put your name, you can make a little message, and you could say who bought it, and then you can leave a message saying I cannot wait for merch or something. You don't gotta put that, but you know. So if you guys ever do, it'll show up on screen and whatnot. It'll show up on screen if anyone ever buys it, and of course it does a notification. The only problem I have with that is it's always delayed or I can't hear it, which is a huge clusterfuck. So if you guys ever like donate through Streamlabs, or just send money through PayPal, or buy something from the Amazon wish list, or if you buy a piece of merch, please tell me. I mostly don't get notifications. I feel like complete trash and a dummy when I don't do that. So just make sure if you do something like that, if I don't reply like ASAP, let me know, because that is not cool, and that's like the worst feelings when you donate and then someone's just sitting there for like a half an hour. Like AJ's done that before. He donated a few times. I'm just sitting there, all of a sudden I look back like it's an hour later. I'm like, what the fuck? He goes, oh no, it's all cool. I'm like, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me I got that. And well, like someone else sends like a super chat. I'm like, thank you for a super chat. But yeah. Not gonna lie, this past week has shaken my confidence as an artist a little bit. No, you're fine. Don't listen to someone like that. I guess you could say with tracing, it's more so like you did such a good job, it looks like it could be something like, you know, that would be, I guess, quote unquote, what they would say, you know, a high-end thing. But no, I wouldn't take anything to heart that people said that do tracing wise. You did an amazing job with a lot of your work lately. It's been really good. I mean, you always done it. I mean, like, I think it's just like you found some good Pokemon. You've done a really, really amazing job. I mean, you always done an amazing job. Now I feel like an ass. But I mean, like, lately, the last few ones have been, like, so sweet. And your other art's good, too. It's all good. Now I feel like an asshole because I'm making it seem like, god damn it. I meant that you've been improving greatly since the beginning of the channel, and it all looks amazing, and it looks great. And now I just feel bad because I'm like, make it sound like I'm saying that it's not, like you weren't making good art before, but you totally were. Jeez Louise. Now I just feel like a jerk. But you know what I'm saying. Like, you've done an amazing job with all your art. So don't listen to what people say about all that type of stuff that might, you know, have you doubt yourself. Because it's dummy mode. Man, my finger hurts quite a bit. That was a big chunk of nail that got popped off and just got to the point where it stings a bit. Yeah, but everyone like loves the because you also made some what's it called? Stitch also made some merch for the channel, and it's the Cleffa one, and people love that shirt a whole lot. People always tell me they want either the Cleffa one, or they want the Gligar one, or they want the Wooloo one a whole lot. They want all of them, but those are like the most wanted, which is good because it's one from each artist essentially. So that's really nice. I like when that happens. I don't feel bad if people are like, I like this art and this art, but then when the art gets left out, I'm like, ugh. They like it all, but like, you know, it makes it seem like people don't appreciate other artists and whatnot. But yeah, no, it's cool stuff. Boop. Let's see. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. I can take care of someone else as part of being an artist. And I even asked my sister Molly, and she didn't even say it looked trace. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, no. It looked good. It looked good. Let's see, did I miss something? I gotta check some bullshit that happened on Streamlabs is acting up again. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's see. You gotta wear the merch on stream. I actually do have I bought one of my hoodies. It's not clean right now. And so someone cleaned it, but I don't know where they put it. Like, I put it in the laundry room, and I went to go clean it, and I couldn't find it. And now I'm like, where the fuck did it go? I do have one of my merches. I never wasn't going to buy any of my merch, just I had a little bit extra money during that time. So I picked it up, and it's really nice. Really comfy. I like it a lot. Feel the pain of trying to play COD and shine hunting. Exactly, yep. I know what you're talking about. I used to do that all the time. And then I would just be like, you know what, fuck this, I just want to shiny hunt now at this point. I would get too annoyed from getting such a crappy KD that I'd say, fuck it, we're doing this now. I've been really wanting to play, oh, I just spit a little bit from that. I've really wanted to play Call of Duty lately, but I haven't because of Pokemon. Maybe this Saturday, if we get done with if we do really good in the hunts this Saturday, maybe we'll go to Twitch, and maybe we'll play some COD on Twitch. That's what I'm thinking we might do. Of course, I'll post accordingly, like, hey, we're live over here on Twitch and the Discord and all the other stuff. But ooh, I'm so hungry. I'm not sure you guys can hear my belly growling. I just arse wouldn't tear each other down, but instead build them up. Yeah, I get you. No, I get you. I get that. The new guns are good. Oh, they released some new guns today? Or recently? I've only got to play COD once. Or twice, I think. Once. The new COD once. And that was during a week before. A week before this game came out. And I really enjoyed it. I really love the realism mode. That mode is, oh my god, I cannot say enough how amazing it is. How doing, Zato? How's the stream going? It's not going bad. The stream's fun. I'm having a good time, but the hunts, I should say, are really just not there. What's gonna title this picture? Say goodbye to the holidays. No, I want to see it. Oh no. Poor holiday times. Bye-bye. How you doing today, buddy? You have any luck lately? Because I know you popped in yesterday and were you hatching something? I think you were. I feel like you were hatching something. If you were, I apologize. I try to remember everyone's hunts, but sometimes when I'm really sleepy, I tend to not be all there at times to have a good memory when I wake up. I think I was doing raids or hunting through Masuda method. One of those. Oh, excuse me. What's this? Yeah, RAM counters need to be changed. Yeah, exactly. What did I just get a notification for? I don't know, I missed something. Something popped up and goofed up. Sent you the unshaded version. Okay, I'll give it a peep in a bit. If I can remember. Be demo. I got lucky and hatched 2 shinies today. Ferocity. Wow! Wow, those are such good shinies too. I have a very big place, like a very big place. I have a very special place in my heart for Litwick and its whole line. And I always loved Ferocity and Ferrothorn. So those are 2 big ones I want myself, and big congrats. Big congrats. With Litwick, Litwick's really good. I like it shiny a whole lot, but the end goal is a Chandelure, because back in the day, I was opening up packs with my brother on Christmas of Pokemon cards for Black and White series, and we pulled a shiny Chandelure, which I still have to this day, obviously, and it's a pretty valuable card. So pretty cool. Congrats on Litwick. Glad you got the double luck though. That's too cool. The RAM rips though. I'm gonna have to look into this. I have to play some COD again. I really had such a blast playing COD. I think Pokemon, it's like I like Pokemon more. Obviously, it's just Pokemon, but Call of Duty is one of the things that, like, man, I would obviously play that COD for a while over Pokemon because the realism mode's too fun. The other ones were good too, but I like the 24-hour, 24/7. Whatever that place is. That was a ton of fun too. I sat there for like 6 hours playing it, or like 5 hours or something. I enjoyed it the whole time, even when I was getting my ass stomped at some points. It was awesome. Just get a notification. Jesus Christ, miss, what are you doing, buddy? Bro, what are you doing? I didn't even see that. Wow, thank you so much. What are you doing? 40 buckaroos? What the hell? I want to go really close into the mic and scream into it, but I know that would probably destroy everyone's ears. What the fuck, dude? What are you doing with yourself? Why'd you do that? What the fuck? What was that? Thank you. What the hell? What are you doing, dude? Sorry, like I'm really conflicted right now because I'm listening to Christmas music, so I'm trying to. I'm listening to Christmas music right now. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it, my man. What the hell, dude? 40 buckaroos? That's too generous. Miss has been such a great person, a good friend. Not because he's donated, but because he's been here forever, essentially. He's been here since the beginning and been a consistent person. He also keeps me in check. He also goes, Chris, what are you doing? Chris, you need to shut up right now. You need to stop saying what you're doing. Wow, that was amazing. Thank you. 40 big, huge buckaroos. And it was through Streamlabs, by the way, which is a huge help to me because they don't take 30%. Had it been through YouTube, they would have took like $12 off of that, or like $9 off of that. So that was epic too. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I was trying to make a new notification for people that do the higher increments of donations. They get their own special little gift thing, but I couldn't find the actual how to do that easily. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it, my man. My fucking toe's all fucked up now. Sorry, my toe started twitching. I'm getting this game for Christmas. I'm so excited. Nice to hear, Slushy. It's well worth it. Well worth it. Well worth it. Shit, now I almost want to buy one of my hoodies. Now I almost want to buy one of my hoodies. Did you just say buy yourself something nice? I could buy one of my merch. Merch in the description down below. Thank you so much, man. He's always been a huge help, and and that's not the first time he donated either. He's donated multiple times throughout his time viewing and become a member and done all that type of stuff. And he's been a consistent person that's always been just the kindest and helpful individual ever. I don't think I've ever had problems with him ever when it comes down to it. Like most of my mods I don't, but like there's like half and half of my mods, like half of them at one point I had like a part where I'm like, the fuck you doing, dude? Why you bothering me? Like, why you doing this? Why you doing something in particular that's irritating me right now? And not like, like I ever like got angry, but like I had like a moment where I'm like, really, guy? You killing me? Really, guy? But Mrs. I never had that with him ever. I've always had been on good terms with him. He's always been consistent. On stream, you gotta be wearing the merch on stream, I do. I appreciate it, though. Huge thanks. Big $40, a 40 bomb, just completely annihilated the whole entire stream boss. I don't know who they killed. Did they kill the Rising Blue Phoenix, or did they kill Hello Stroke there? Or did they kill Sunny? I don't know. He killed someone though. Are you gonna do the online tournament today? You get a free 25 battle points. Just sign up. Probably not, but those 25 battle points could be very useful though. That's the big problem. I didn't know that until now. I kind of want to, just for that, but no, only because I don't play competitive. If I can, like, the biggest problem I have with competitive, okay, there's a few reasons why I don't like competitive. One, if I start doing competitive, more people are going to start asking me to do more competitive more and more often. I'll have to learn competitive. And then on top of that, I'll also have to consistently learn, like consistently keep learning new tactics, and that's gonna take away from my shiny hunting, because I'm gonna start Masuda hunting and doing the bottle caps, doing the egg hatching, doing all that type of shit. So I'm like, I'm not sure if I actually want to ever do competitive online, if I'm being honest. If there's a way where it was 2v2, where you could have two people on the same team, you know, like we each get one move, I would probably do something like that. And someone could carry me more so, or I could go in sync with another person, and I won't feel bad if I do something stupid. I'd maybe look into that, but overall, man, I would love to do it, but I don't know. Where do you sign up? Oh yeah, where do you sign up? Zato? Yeah, I still understand Pokemon, but same here. I can understand it, just I don't understand it well right now. I think you would too, but same how I'm saying, like, we understand, like, we would understand if we actually tried to play, but overall, like, it's too much to get into. You're too busy with life, too. You don't have time to learn all the mechanics. So I know what you're talking about, Mist. It's like, I'm not smart enough to consistently keep up with it. And my goal is usually to try to find a team I like and go for all them shine, rinse, repeat. Exactly, yeah. And that's what I would end up turning into. It would turn into, like, I wouldn't actually like what I was hunting anymore, and I'll get more annoyed, and then I wouldn't be shiny hunting as much. And some people want that. Some people want me to do some online stuff. But that would require a lot more paying attention and focusing more, which I can't do. Yeah, if you could tell Trickster where you sign up, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm not sure if you just log in online and then connect to the servers and go through that way. I don't know how it works because I haven't played this one. Go to Versus on Pokemon game, you do it on all the games. Okay, that's how. Okay, Versus, okay. Just the Versus section. I think it's the menu. But huge thanks to Mist. It helps out a whole lot. I'll either pick up a piece of merch with that, or I'll use it to get closer to buy the Stream Deck. I'm probably gonna pick up the merch later though, when I buy my artist their merch, and then I'll get mine there so I save some money. So I'm probably just gonna use that on the Stream Deck for the channel, more than likely. But regardless, whatever you would say there, I for sure will be picking up some merch by the end of this month or next month, before mid next month. And I'm thinking we're gonna pick up probably, if we do our Darmanitan one, I might just have to do that one, to be honest, because that one might be too cute. 515 battle. Okay, I've already hit 515. I just stopped killing these things. 437, so we're getting there. 3 losses out of 3 LM battles in the game. Just destroying all 3 too. Yep, that's what happened to me in my first experience. So let's see, I don't really do it, but I'll take the free BP. I might just pop in just for that, and then just not show up. No show. Like, I love the card game. If we had to say one of the best things I've ever had in my life playing, like my favorite thing of all time playing, there's a few things. It's Airsoft. I love Airsoft. It's fucking fun. The Pokemon TCG, and that's like about it. Those are like, I like these games too. Like, but if we had to go, like, if I could have 2 things I was like, I could have for the rest of my life and get whatever I want for it, it'd be the TCG and Airsoft. I could just sit there and do those all day. I guess Airsoft, you're running around. But those are my 2 favorite things. I love Airsoft. It's a ton of fun. It's great. There's so many cool ways to play. There's so many awesome weapons out there. The next would be obviously Pokemon, the TCG, because the TCG is just great, but it costs too much, and to consistently keep playing, especially I'm an extremely competitive player when it comes to playing games and just in overall in life. So I don't like to go into something and lose, not due to skill, but lose due to money. And that's what it comes down to with Pokemon a lot of the time. I'm a collector and a player, so I could easily sell some stuff in my collection, but then I'll have my collection, and then, you know, that within like a few months, the thing that I sold for $300 will now be worth, like, and bought whatever for $400 will now be worth like $100. So as a collector and a person that doesn't have much income, I never play competitive unless I have extra money to spare, or I have people that are willing to give me cards that I need, or let me use cards, essentially. So, 2 favorite things in life, obviously, like, if I could do just, like, forever, probably Airsoft and probably the TCG. I like shiny hunting. I'm not saying that's not it, but I do like it a lot, but I get burnt out often with shiny hunting. Where like I had to just like sit there and be like, do I really want to get up and shiny hunt today? I had to sometimes just like you can do like today. I was up wide awake. I'm just like, I gotta get up and start doing these snoms, these snom gnomes, these snom moms. I gotta do it. Where if it's like with the Pokemon TCG, I'm always like, okay, let's do this. I'm ready to stream it. But maybe I won't be like that. Maybe I won't. But I've actually woke up to go do tournaments for Pokemon, like the TCG. I've always like, I can do it. Or I sat there waiting, just like sitting and rocking, waiting for the next tournament or the next meetup. So I think those are the two things I truly love to do. There's other things, but like those are like the two I could do forever, essentially. I could just sit there and just do those forever. You run away. The Snom, he's hiding. It's hiding. It's hiding, man. Does not want to pop up. So, like, the thing is that, like, I got to about 300 or 400, and then I took a break from doing the kills. I started doing encounters. And, which I can run away from these ones, but I have to kill these ones. And I still feel like I have so much to do. Exactly, yeah, I agree. And that's what, like, I think, like, they had the right setup to possibly make, like, Ultra Shines a thing. But the biggest problem they did is that the coding got all goofed on, and that's what sucks. The coding is the big problem that happens with this game, where it's like, I feel like we would have gotten this Snom, or we will be getting this Snom a lot sooner, or Snom. I'm just calling him Snom for now. People say it's not Snom because it just doesn't make sense. But I totally agree it doesn't, because there's no E at the end. But the thing with Snom is the simple fact that in every game, once you get to 400 or once you get to 500 killed, that error messed up to where it's still a 3% chance it'll be 1 in 512. If not, you're doing full odds, or you're doing 1 in 1024, which is not bad, but it's not rewarding after you killed this many. As you said, Snomy. It's a little Snomy. Not only is he a homie, not only is he a Snom, he's a little Snomy. He my little Snomy. Always a homie, always a Snom. He's a little Snomy. But no, I agree, that's to be more rewarding with how it works. Like, had this been a full odds hunt, I totally get it. I'm getting myself into a full odds hunt, that's what it is. But this isn't full odds, this is freaking on killing hundreds of these little bastards. And not being rewarded accordingly. And that's so irritating. Like, if I do like a hunt through hatching at full odds, I totally get it. I totally get it. Like, it's going to be a brutal hunt. But if I'm doing like Masuda method, and I'm at like, like 3,000 eggs, I'm going to be dead inside. Granted, I don't think I've ever had a Masuda ever last that long. I think I mostly quit after about 1,000. Any of the other Masudas I had in life. But in general, I think the way that the game works with how everything goes, they really dropped the ball, and they had to update the game to where it gets fixed, and they just haven't. And that's my biggest problem with this game. Let's see. Man, I'm so burnt out after that frickin' Sable. I know, right? I recommend keep going. Keep trying to go for a second of a Pokemon. Do another Hatchie of the eggs. You gotta name it Little Snomy now. Somebody already named it. I don't think anyone named it. I'll name it Little Snomy. I get it. I'll name it Little Snomy. Would they ever do an update to fix the odds? I don't actually know if they... Look at how they just turn the other way. That's so funny. They just like deactivate and just turn the other way. I honestly don't think they will, to be honest. Like, they should have already fixed it by now. And now everyone's known for a couple days, and they still haven't... I don't want to be like it's a simple error in code, a simple flip-flop, because a simple flip-flop isn't a simple flip-flop. A little error in the code can cause a huge change in how the game outputs. You have to rewrite sections sometimes of the code, which is I don't know how to explain. Like it's just not something you can easily do. And especially when there's so many other interlinking codes. So I get it might take them a little bit of time. But now we're at like the couple day mark, and there's no word about it, and there's no like actual active update on what's going on, and it's just very demotivating, and I just don't have much faith in if they'll actually do it. And at this point, it's like I don't know which ones were full odds and which ones were at 512. I don't know which ones of mine that I got that were full odds before I had the shiny charm. I don't know if my fall links was a full odds. I killed 500. I killed over 1,000 on each game almost. Or no, I killed 1,000 on one game. Or no, in total I killed 1,000. Never mind, I take it back. But I hit 500 on one game and like 300 on another one. But I don't know which ones were full odds and which ones were the odds accordingly. And that's why it's weird. Like, as I said, I feel they always should have had a tracker to tell you exactly which odds you got a Pokemon at and how it all works. Because, man, if they don't fix this, I don't know, like, it's just gonna suck. It's forever gonna be one of those games that people are gonna, like, have a bittersweet taste, like, relationship with. It's a little bittersweet taste in your mouth and a love-hate relationship. There we go. I can do words. And if you look back at Emerald version, people love that game, but shiny hunters hate it because either A, you can abuse the system, get tons of shinies, and then the shinies get devalued, and then people that hunt in that can pretend they got the shiny legit-wise when they could have just abused it through RNG. And then there's also the simple fact is that, like, you can go the whole entire game without ever being able to get a shiny because it's pretty much locked out. And I think that's what is a huge problem is this game, that we don't know exactly if they'll ever fix it. Now they can. Now they can easily, in the sense of, all I have to do is release an update. People connected to online will be able to fix it. If you're not connected online, I guess you're goofed on. Get online. Like, not even online like Nintendo online, just like online in general. You can easily go to like someone's house or connect to some public Wi-Fi if you really have to. So I think that people are like, well, what if this person didn't have any way of doing that? Majority of the people, if they're buying a Pokemon game and they have a Switch, they can find out a way to get linked to access online through Wi-Fi. You can literally go to a public library. You can go to so many places and you can link up your stuff to online sometimes. And like, normally you can't do it with an Xbox, you need a TV. But this thing's portable. You can only go to a McDonald's and connect it. And all you have to do is just connect it to the actual Wi-Fi. You don't have no credit card onto it. There's no way anyone's going to hack you either. So anyways, at the end of the day, I think the whole mindset of like, what about people that don't have a way to connect online? They're fucked forever. No, they can do it if they really want. If they went out and bought the game, they can easily take it to somewhere. They got it as a gift. Well then, I guess stop being broke, become a billionaire. Jeez, dummy. Quit being broke, dude. No, but in all seriousness, I do think they need to do that. I got a 5-star GMAX Snom if anyone wants to join. I don't want to join because I'm just looking for shinies at the moment. But if anyone else wants to join, feel free to join. I can put down your friend code. Put down your friend code, and if it doesn't go through Zato, if I don't read it within like the next 2 minutes, I'll give you a mod and you can put it back down. I'm only gonna give you a mod for a bit because I only give artist mods for the most part. But it will make it so you can put down your friend code or your Switch code. So feel free to put it down there if you haven't. And if you have, then I will fix it so then you can get promoted. How are you gonna have a Switch and no internet though? I know, right? I've seen that tons of times. I've seen it tons of times, and then I've seen people that have like, oh, I don't have internet, so I can't get these updates for this game. I'm like, literally go to the fucking like McDonald's down the street. I know you got McDonald's, you tubby ass bitch. I seen you eating that Big Mac. The fuck's wrong with you? Or come over. Like, I had friends that are like, well, I don't have internet. I'm like, well, go over to your mom's house. Go over to my house for 5 minutes and log into the internet. It's simple. You don't have internet, just go somewhere really quick and just connect. I'm sure if I get it first, I'm giving it away for a Yamask Evolution trade. Bro, wait. You can't do that. I'm gonna get goofed on. I did not see it. I apologize. Let me see 1 second. Here you go. I will give you a mod. If anyone wants there, you can put yours down on Zato. I don't have Wi-Fi. I tether to a laptop and share the connection with the Ethernet cable to my RG45 Ethernet USB on the dock. Exactly. Like, see, like, there's other ways to do it. Like, you can literally, as you said, you can literally get your phone out and put it up as a mobile hotspot and connect it to it. And there's tons of people that have no internet but have internet on their phone, or they just have unlimited mobile data. There's tons of ways to get around it when it comes down to it. But yeah, no. There's tons of ways to get around stuff. I remember one time back when I was way not like way younger, but way more gullible on how like the internet could kind of work at times. Anyone wants to join the GX Lives? Can you link the stream, the profile of the person you trade with, the skins you trade with on that account? The stream. Can you link the stream profile of the person you trade with and the skins you trade to the account? I'm not sure. Oops, the copy pasta was for, oh, for work. Oh, okay, I was so confused. I was like, what? What? I'm like, why are we talking about Steam now? Copy and paste said copy pasta of a dummy. But, okay, I was so confused for something. I'm like, wait, what? We're talking about, like, a CSGO? What the heck? My drift just made me go back in the tunnel. Son of a bitch. If anyone wants to join for the GMAX Snorlax, it's 5845-8292-9208. Feel free to join that. Feel free to join it. If you don't have anyone join, I'll keep you mod for a while so you can post it if you get anything else. Feel free to join them. Feel free to join them. How you doing, Hot Train Dragon? I'm finally in post game after like 7 to 10 days of playing Pokemon Sword. Nice. I recommend you getting the Shiny Charm. Get the Shiny Charm as ASAP. Because if you don't, majority of the time you're gonna be full odds hunting. Like 97% of the time it's gonna be full odds hunting. Only to dab, but not hotspot. But if you use speed debugging, you can share 4G speeds with no issue. Okay, that makes sense. No, I get you on that. I know there's like ways to do that because I think another person uses it as well, like how kind of like how you do it. That has internet data like that. I think Meeks and Group do something like that. I can't remember who it does, but a lot of people surprisingly use mobile data or use some type of thing like that, like with unlimited data on certain stuff, or like they have like a different method, but it's simply about the same. PvP has me thinking about heroin. Don't do it. It's not worth it. How you doing? Well, I guess you're not doing too well, Rick. Take a break from PvP. Do some shiny hunting, dude. Do some shanny hunting. Get back in the shiny hunting mode. Do it, dude. I'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. But yeah, if you guys want to add up Zato, please add him up. He has some raids. He's just going around, I think, doing some raids here and there. Please give him some love. And huge thanks to Miss, by the way, who sent 40 buckaroos through Streamlabs, which means a whole lot. Yeah, I think out of that 40 bucks, I got 37, like 80 around there. And that's huge compared to YouTube. That would take 30% of that 40. So big thanks to Miss. Huge thanks. I go for some heroin. Is it heroin or heroin? I go through 9 gigs a month with no issues yet. Really? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's missed now. The epic swagster. The epic swagster. You know, I gotta let's see, like, how does Dracofish kill with everything? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that what he is? And spam raids to get the shines. I hatched 100 to hyper trade. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Check the art section of Discord. Okay, I'll get a little peep. Let's see. Say goodbye to the holidays. Oh, that's nice. That looks awesome. Yo, that looks sweet. That looks really good. I like it a lot. I'm trying to think. It's like, it looks really. Let me see. Let me go to open original. It could just be my angle, but I think the only problem I'd say that I would have a problem with is that the centering of the words, it might be over to the left a bit more. But I think that's just me because how my TV's angled. I think it would have to get the word would have to go like over like an inch this way. I think it's mainly what causes that is that it says say and then holidays. There's such a huge difference in the words together. Like there's 3 here and then like 8 there, plus the little ziggly zig. So it looks amazing though. That looks so cool. It looks so cool. Oh man, I loves it. I loves it. Looks amazing. Amazing. Yeah, no, I love the coloring too. You did a sweet job on that. Sweet job. Okay. Or my $T. My $T. uh, if you guys want to add another person, I'll be looking for shiny raids, and he'll gladly help people get the shiny raids if he gets one. Give a few people the shiny chances. Please add Zato. Please add Zato. How you doing, Vogue? Voog? Vugu? Vigogo? Vago? Vouge? Voodoo? Poodoo? Diarrhea doo-doo? That one don't roll off the tongue as much. Oh man. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just looks a little off, but it looks great. Ah, I just bit the side of my cheek. What the fuck? My dummy cheeks. My dummy thick cheeks just got bit. It actually hurt quite a bit. I've been busy. I can tell. We've been missing you. Have you gotten your other fossils yet? I've currently hoarded. I have like 150 of one fossil, 170 of another, and then my Archaeozolts I should have about 40. So I'm doing Archaeozolt tomorrow and something else more than likely tomorrow. I'm not sure what in particular. Ooh, Super Saiyan Snom. Damn, I really wanna go for Sneasel. Send me if you can, Ghost. Send me an image of that with the circle background you have for it, but not the bluish background, the other background of the thing. I want to see how it looks like that as is. That looks awesome though. You did a good job. If you're able to have the main overarching background. I've killed 500 on one, but I haven't killed it on the other. I keep forgetting which ones I do, so I keep mixing it up. But I've killed 500 on one, but not the other. I'm on like, let's see, I'm on like 1170 on a Dracovish taking a break. Nice! That's not bad, but hopefully you get it. Well, you need to see the 30-second clip, and I sent in general. I won't ever look there. 1 second, buddy. Let's see what it is. Okay, this is off of you, so I should be able to watch it without getting goofed on. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, though. Yeah, that's a good one. I liked it. Are you giving away Snoms? No, I'm giving away Pokemon cards. Very simple rules. Is it Valerie? Did I read that right? Valerie? Did I say that? Sorry if I read that wrong. Hard to read. But I'm giving away these Pokemon cards plus another one I haven't added yet because I've been too lazy. A Wigglytuff GX and a Japanese first edition shiny Mega Rayquaza EX. Wow, I said that relatively early and didn't mess up. I did that good. I did a good job. Very beautiful cards. Very nice cards. All you gotta do is pick a number 1 through 200, and I'll enter you in the giveaway. And on... what's it called? Oh, shit, wrong. I mixed them up on accident. On, what's it called? On Christmas or the day after Christmas, I got hiccups. Excuse me. Hello, brain fart. I'll be doing the winners once that happens. That's what I meant to say. Use that don't cause people are asses about my artwork sometimes. That's true. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I agree. I get you on that one because don't want to deal with that. No, we could do something like that. I haven't added any emojis lately because I've been a dummy. Okay, let me get you added in, Trickster. And that's exactly what I want to see. I want to see people that put just the number and nothing else. So I can copy and paste and put it into the notepad. This will be a continuous one. Every time we hit 40 likes on a stream, I will add another card into it. Not every card is going to be amazing, top tier, but it'll always be a hollow or better. Let's see. By Shy Snoms, if you get ones first. I need to get 2 first. Just because I want to be done with this hunt. I need to get 2 first so I can be done with this hunt. Yeah, we'll pick them. If we get to where like people want to where we have 2 winners instead of 1, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that as well. So maybe I'll add a second place where they don't get as much, but they still get some cool cards. I keep mixing up these controllers and thinking that I'm doing a different one. But how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I saw we had new peeps pop in. How's y'all's doing? You know, I'm praying that we get a good shiny. Like all these freaking ice cream cones. Ice cones. They're pretty much ice cones. They're ice type. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I need to actually start adding emojis into the Discord. I haven't done that yet because I don't use Discord ever. You know, which I need to start fixing that. I need to start doing it more. But with how the internet is, who knows if I'll be able to or not. Who knows if I'll be able to or not. Doink. So doink. I need to pick up Christmas presents still. I need to pick up a Christmas present for Haley still. Shit, forgot all about that. Need to do that. I've not forgotten about it. I just keep forgetting how close Christmas is. That's why I keep forgetting. Oh man, I should have enough money though to pick up a present. So we're all fine. But I have some money I put in my bank for this exact moment due Christmas time. But I just have to remember that I have to order it today. I'm going to not kill this Snom. I don't need to kill it. Snom. I'm about to drop our Discord again. You mean you don't want to be a part of it? Oh. Is that what you mean? Also, do you know how to mute the notifications, Allyson? You can also click on a thing and mute all notifications if you're getting bothered by notifications. Boop-a-doo, 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 boop-a-doo-doo. Boink! Ooh, exclamation point. I'll actually take that over the Snom. I do, but the drama. Oh, I don't think there's really any. Is there some drama right now? Oof. I think we're overall good though at this point. I mostly got rid of all the problem people. No, you can dip out if you don't want to. It's all fine. I'll still message you on Instagram. I can get you. It was mainly just one person that caused it. There's 2 people in total that have been weird lately. Other than that, we mostly have a pretty good Discord. It was one person that's consecutively being dummy mode, which has only started affecting lately. And I recently banned someone today that's been a creep. Most of the person was also in private messages for the drama. They never actually popped into the actual Discord. And when they have, they mostly get like told to shut up. They almost get told like we don't care. But all's fine if you don't want to stay in the Discord. It's all understandable. Yeah, because we had one person that's a part of my Discord that did an art trade with another artist outside of my Discord, and then they started accusing them of tracing and all this type of stuff, which they haven't, and I know they haven't because I've always seen their work, especially when they do it on paper, then transfer it digitally. I've seen it multiple times, and then they join, they're still in the Discord, and they sometimes will like bring up small little things. But other than that, the Discord's been rather clean of people being dummies, at least for a while now. Your name so is the same as here instead of crazy back. Okay, gotcha. How you doing, Art? How you doing, Art? How are you, Art? How you doing, dude? Where's Bernie? Get it? He's Art and Bernie. Is that even how it works? Bernie? Okay, never mind. That was bad. I'm gonna go jump off a bridge now. I don't know where the fuck I was going with that. I don't even know what how you know I was going with that. I thought the guy's name Art for saying, but it's Ernie. Can you tell that I'm not tired this time? I'm just autistic. Do you guys not understand? It's just my brain's a dummy mode. Always. It's not because I'm tired most of the time. It's just I'm forever dumb. How you doing, little Art? What's his name? Bert and Ernie? I thought, yeah, it's Bert and Ernie. I realized I got the ERT from Bert, and I mixed it in my brain with Art. I was like, Ert, you know, Bert. And I like thought of Ernie, and I was like, Bert, Art. I was like, Art, and then I was like, wait a second, it's Bert and Ernie. The Ert part of Bert is what made me flip the thing around. Not too smart, baby brain right there, that's for sure. Colossal baby brain. That's so funny. I thought it was Bert. I realized like after I said, I'm like, wait a second, this is not right. This is not right. There's something bad here that's not sinking good in my mouth, saying it aloud. I now realize how stupid I am. A Bert and Ernie. I haven't seen Ernie in a while though. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's Ert, so I'll just mix with Art and it'll be like a funny meme. I'm like, wait a second, no, and I've already committed to it. I've already said it. I have already done the deed. Hope he's fine and all that. Oh man, I got goofed on. All these are myself. I goofed on myself. Oh man, I got a piece of nail. Ooh! I hate the feeling of nails rubbing against each other. Like I can do it like this, like on top of it, but like rubbing where they get caught a bit. Oh, my eyes twitching now. I'm good. Tried some of that online PvP, and well, today I learned I'm a scrub in the Pokemon world. Let's say everyone that has joined outside of Zato is pretty much trash. Miss is trash. I'm trash. Rick is trash. All of us just actively suck. You're trash. Art and Bernie, a Netflix original. Oh, that's pretty funny. Oh my god. I realized like the moment I realized, I'm like, how did I get that? I'm like, oh, because Bert ERT, and it's not just ERT to begin with. I'm just a dummy. I love that Sneasel though, it's freaking sweet, dude. That Sneezy Beezy's cool. That was cool. I meant to kill that, damn it. I meant to kill it. Oh. Yeah, join the Scrub Club out. Join the Scrub Club out. Yeah, no, I'm not really down to do online because I'm not good enough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was gonna check something, but I totally forgot. Oh well. I'll remember later on. I'll remember later on. I love myself to appear on a Netflix. I'd rather be seen doing low budget Mexican pornos on the Netflix filth. I think they went down in quality lately. Okay, I'll check the Snappy Snap really quick. I think they used to be 100% better than they are nowadays. So I have the same agreement with art to some extent. Because they used to be 100 times better, but not so much now. Oh, I thought you said you already sent it. Because the programs that deserve more Amazon are just as bad, if not worse. They canceled the Swamp Thing. They canceled the Swamp Thing? Bruh. I used to see that one. Maybe it's now would be some kind of merch, like a mug or something. That actually would be pretty funny. I wouldn't mind seeing something like that. If I actually get it, that'll be pretty funny. A Snom with like a helmet on from like Full Metal Jacket, something like that, like one of those old army hats from the Vietnam War, and they have like is somehow holding an SMG, or not an SMG but an M16, going full auto. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, God damn it, Sneasel. I haven't done any mugs yet, which I should start doing. Because people like mugs. I just haven't found a good design I want for a mug. I had a good design, but then like we never got the rest of the design down because the person was just not into doing art for a bit. So I was like, okay, that's fine, and then I never got back to him on it. Let's see. I think Netflix originals are still pretty decent at times, but they went downhill overall. Because they went broad. Oh shoot! Ooh, what the fuck is that? My tummy just started hurting really bad. I got sharp pain. I hope I'm not dying. Good morning, Vietnam. Vietnam. I remember watching that movie and being like, "What the heck? This is crazy." Like it wasn't like a bad movie, but it was a weird movie. It was a weird movie. Fuck, stop controller drifting me. There we go. Let's see. No, I said I was gonna send you some. Oh, okay, sorry. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I haven't seen that movie in a very long time. Well, you look like the kind of gay that would. Whoa, whoa. Can we do it? Nope. No, we can't. I like Full Metal Jacket though. That movie I can watch the movie all the time. Not really, but I can watch it a lot. And I have. I watched it multiple times. Vietnam. Vietnam. Full Metal Jacket was Vietnam, right? That's what that was taking place in. Just so I can make sure I'm good to go. If you made merch with me drawing of me and the elephant girl, millions of people would buy it. Oh, I just bit the side of my mouth. Oh, that hurt really bad. That's what I get for being a dummy. There we go. It's pretty funny though. Millions would flood the thing. Yeah, okay, I thought so. What was it? Oh, Apocalypse Now. That was also Vietnam, right? I only watched Apocalypse Now once. Because it's like a long... I don't know if it's a long movie, like an actually long movie, but it feels really long. And it feels like you're just treading through it. I think it's because also, I think the reason why also is just because there's like a deluxe or like a redux or a director's cut. I don't remember exactly the words they use, but it's like pretty much a director's cut, which added extra like hour onto the movie or some shit, or actually like half an hour, and it just like felt like such a grind when watching it, but in a good way, like not a bad way. Just it's a long one. Let me look that up really quick to see if I know what that is. That reminds me of yeah, I was about to say, it reminds me of that one guy in that one movie. I never actually got to... I've seen the movie, but I don't remember that movie. I've seen the movie, no, exactly. I think the moment you said that, I was like, wait, I think I know this movie. What the heck? Why does he look so weird? Damon Wayans? What's he got, glasses on? I hope he has glasses on. Why does his eyes look so fucked up? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? His IMDb has a really weird picture of him. Or like the, not IMDb, but the recommend on Yahoo, because they like to do that. He's had a twin brother, right? Yeah. That's a funny actor. That's a funny actor. He made me laugh a lot in my lifetime. Maybe that's his... Wait, is that his dad or his brother? 1 second. Actor, White Marlon was born U.S. Marlon W. Wayans. Well, it doesn't help because they're fucking... Is that his brother or his dad? Let me look up dad. They have the same name. He's like a second, I believe. So it's like a lot harder to do than to look up. I think that was his brother or something. I'll look that up later. That's the guy that has a twin, right? Or has like a really close brother. I think fraternal twin or something, or the one that doesn't look like it. I don't know. Or they're related somehow, or like they're just best friends. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking of right now. Well, it should just be a cartoon version of Chris up on the top of his chair, and the chair is screaming face him while Chris is laughing up here in Sandy. Blink. Yeah, no, I liked it. Okay, we're gonna throw that away. We don't need that guy here no more. I want a Bravery shirt that says America, fuck yeah, that redneck Pokemon goodness. I'll be hunting that bastard at some point. I'm hoping that we can fund a stream deck, because with the stream deck, you can add tons of like audio clips into it, and whenever I feel like pushing it, I could just click it and I'll just play the audio clip, and it's really funny. It can lead to a whole bunch of funny times. So like there's a small part of me that's hoping that when we start doing certain hunts, I can theme them based off of like we can get like certain keys that will theme it essentially. And that'll be really funny to have play off. It doesn't sound funny, I'll explain it. Nothing ever sounds funny when you explain it, but I trust you. It gonna be funny. It gonna be funny. I am salty though, because the stream deck was like $100 on a Black Friday, Cyber Monday type of thing. And I didn't have enough money to pick it up then. I was a little sad. I was like, nah, we could have had it here. I just feel bad for all the people that was shiny hunting this game and thought there was overworld shiny, so they just kept like route resetting and not knowing that, you know, it's not how it goes. Just get a soundbar on your computer. 1, that's too hard. 2, that's still too hard. 3, I need something that I can easily access that's just for that. Because I'm going to be funneling through all my keys and whatnot and going through all this stuff like that. Because I have looked into it. Every time I download something, it actually was not an actual soundboard that worked well. Or they want me to buy it. But mainly it's for the consistency and the easiness of it being right here. And having the exact key for what I need. Whereas I had to then look over here on my thing. Make sure I'm on the soundboard. And make sure that I click it accordingly. That's why I haven't done that yet. Because while it is a good idea, I don't disagree, and it's a free idea, I for sure would do that. They also have one for a new one that you can get on your phone. That's like $2 a month, or like I think like $8 a year or something. And you can all access it through your phone. However, that requires my phone to be kept on and my phone to be charged, and that's something I never do, and something I will never do in my lifetime. The only time it'll be charged is when it's dead on the charger at 100%. Outside of that, though, never ever. Never ever. So yeah, no, I am a guy at the Stream Deck. It's a night and day difference. Every person that has got one told me it's one of the best investments ever. I could literally click a button and it could link my Discord, or I could click another button and it could link the merch, or accordingly to other things. It's almost better than having a bot. Actually, it is better than having a bot because you can control it fully and easily. But I just haven't done that yet. I think Redbubble sells phone cases you can do. I don't know if Teespring does. I've never looked into it. I never bought phone cases before outside of like ones because I've never had a good phone that was compatible with most phone cases. If that makes any sense. But yeah, you're right. That would be cool. I think they do phone cases here. They do. But they cost a lot of money. That's the only part that sucks about it. I think it's like roughly $20 to do phone cases. Oh, that's funny. They actually they have it to where they have Christmas stockings and Christmas tree skirts. That's funny, but you actually have to order the product first to do that. That's pretty funny, though. Oh, they do have phone cases now. They had phone cases before, but okay, they only have Samsung and iPhone. That's why. Oh, you can do each individual. Oh, that's crazy. So you can do like for Samsung, you can do Samsung Galaxy 7, Galaxy 8, the 9, 9 Plus, 7, S8 for the Edge, the Plus, and so there's various things you can do. They have iPhone too. That's maybe something to look into. Just a fun little thing. They have stickers you can make as well, and I thought that was really funny. Stickers would be pretty cool. Cool idea. The only problem is that, like, who the fuck would buy stickers, though? I don't know. I don't know. But I have thought about making little baby stickers a while ago, because I wanted to make pins, but then that's, like, way too much money to do, because you have to put your own money into it. And I'm not a person that actually would sell pins. It would be based off of other stuff. So, yeah. Boink. How you doing, Mess? How you doing, buddy? Oh shit! There goes my controller. Going wild mode. Going stupid mode again. How you doing, my man? How you doing? Who route reset for shy hunting in these games get fooled by saying, "I am a fucking king retard." Baby hand pins or stickers. That'd actually be hilarious. Oh man, I meant to send you the hand picture yesterday. That's funny. When we get off work, if you're still streaming, I have a G-Max Machamp raid ready to go. Sounds good. I'll actually pop in that because I actually do. I haven't gotten to a single G-Max Machamp raid yet. I'll actually gladly take that. Excuse me. But yeah, no, I am I'm into adding other stuff to the merch store, smaller things. Got after two different dens and the server's going down. Yeah, because I remember they went down, it was all weird. And then my stream went down and then everything just started failing. But yeah, that makes sense. That's good. Glad I just snagged it. I am, no, I think it would be good to, like, make, like, things like stickers that might cost, like, you know, $5 or $4. That, like, where someone might want to buy something, but, like, they want to buy a shirt and it's $20. But, like, they're like, I kind of want to buy something else, too, if I'm going to be spending so much on shipping. Maybe I want this as well. So, and small things like stickers or something like that would be cool. Those workout bottles, I would buy one. I've seen those before. They actually do have one, I believe, on Redbubble. I have made it because I actually almost wanted one myself a while back. I actually have thought about that because Redbubble does sell workout bubbles, workout ones, pretty sweet ones. I think Hydro Flask type ones and some other bullshit. A few times, make sure you get them on easy account. I appreciate it. I don't need it for the most part, but I'd like to at least try to participate in one or two. Wouldn't be a huge deal, but it would be cool for future raids and Snorlax raids and all the in-betweens. There is posters. I just haven't found, like, I'm not sure they even do posters on Teespring. There is posters. They have like canvas. They have wall tapestry. Yeah, they do have posters. Well, the problem with posters is how much money they cost to make on Teespring. Like, I have to sell them for, like, let's see. If I sell them for $15, I only make, I think, $5.14, which is pretty decent. But I'd rather, you know, some people would, it seems like, you know, like, it just wouldn't be a good price point to have. $15 for a poster might be a little brutal, to be honest. If I did a little pic, they have a little indoor pillow. That's hilarious. They have, like, the bigger posters, like the poster that's 18 by 24. I guess that's a pretty decent sized poster. 18 by 24 is $15. I never bought posters. I've always bought them. I did for like $5. So I don't know how much people are willing to pay for posters, to be honest. So I wouldn't really know. But there's a lot of cool little things. I would for sure make sweet little beanies if they just had it as an easy accessible thing. Because I actually like beanies a whole lot. But a lot of the stuff they have that's cool, like keychains, pins, and a whole bunch of other cool things, you can't do because they don't. You have to buy the stock up front. But there's some other cool ones. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things on the website. But the only problem comes down to is, like, since they're making it themselves, you have to sell it for a higher price. So it's kind of weird to sell certain things. I would feel bad at a certain price. Excuse me. Boink. Nothing. How you doing, Shiny Selby? How you doing, Cat? How y'all's doing? Let's see. There was hats, but they're not like, you have to like buy like a certain amount of it first off and pay them. And just, sadly I can't do hats, or else I totally would. Because they have like trucker hats and snapbacks and dad caps, as they call them, beanies. Because I for sure would actually, because I need a new hat. I totally would pick up a hat. But you have to actually buy those ones, sadly. They have an all-over women's sports bra and women's swimsuit. That shit's funny. I actually have that. They have socks, but I don't know how to make socks accordingly. I feel like they'd be weird. I feel like doing them are kind of hard. Let me see. What am I looking for? I just saw some I want to try out really quick. I want to see how they work posters in this. So I know a few people that collect posters, and they talked about it, but I don't know how they do posters in this. Yeah, you'd have to figure out all the dimensions of a poster, and that'd be brutal. They have those, we have to like buy a certain amount. But I'm not sure how Redbubble does. I haven't looked at Redbubble yet for a lot of these options, to be honest. I am Grookey. Groochie. Grookies. Glad to hear. I'm doing pretty annoyed because I want a shiny. Shiny Stommy Wommy. Shiny Snoop Doop. Oh, get the fuck out of here, Sneasel. Oh shit, there's so many Sneasels. Oh, excuse me. Oh, of course I didn't pit in the sneeze. Boink. Oh man, oh man. Oh hey me noi. Oh wee hoy moy. How you doing, newbie? How you doing, buddy? Wee 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 wee. Man, oh man, am I sleepy or what? I think it's these lights that just zap the energy out of me. They're so bright, dude. The only way to escape them is by sitting like this, and they're still bright. I really want to get those like some like floodlights in the background, so they're not like right here. Or do something to fix this current setup. Zoink. Do 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 do. I felt great. Oh, I love stretching though. It feels so good. It's so good to stretch. Man, now I'm sleepy. That stretch just sucked all the energy out of me. I ain't even gonna lie. That sucked all the energy out of me. How you doing today, Lou? How you doing today, though, newbie? Damn it! I thought I got the exclamation point, but hey, I got this guy. At least he's what I'm looking for the most part. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Here we go. Doink. Oh man, that sneeze is about to fuck me up. I like how you actually can't see this Pokemon too well in the grass. It's kind of cool. Even though he's not the same color as the grass for the most part, you know, because it's snowing, he kind of blends in with the background. Man, why do I want to nap so bad? What time is it? It makes sense, 2:29. Okay, and today's Thursday, so it makes sense. 2:29, start at like what, 10:15 or so. Gotta tough it out for a while longer before I at least take a little break. But I'm gonna keep goings. Gonna keep goings. I think for the Archaeozolt hunt tomorrow, if we do 2 at once, or 2 fossil restores at once, I might get my 3DS capture card out and start playing that. Maybe some X and Y friend safaris for a Sneasel. Maybe try to get us to shine a Sneasel tomorrow. But we'll see how that goes when the time comes. Might not be able to do that. Might be able to do it. Oh my goodness. Man, newbie put me to sleep for some reason. He put like a spell on me, making me go sleepy mode. Making me go full sleepy mode, dude. Huh. Just a little Snomy. A little Snoom. A little bit of Coom. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. 474. I always check to see if it's not shiny. But 474. His height is 1. Just 1. One whole entire footy woody. 26 more, we're at max odds. Quote unquote max odds. I'm really feeling a nap coming around. I'm feeling like maybe an hour longer than nap, but I'd like to keep going for a long time, but we'll see. We'll see. You play with action figures by chance? Not so much. Like I like collecting them, if that means like I like setting up dioramas, if that's what you mean. Like I like setting up the whole dioramas. You know, putting a figure into a certain pose, and then adding other figures into it that interact with the environment. I like doing that type of stuff, for sure. I used to do that a lot with my old channel. I like doing that stuff for sure. I like doing action poses with certain things and having them displayed like that. I like doing that without a doubt. Oh, jeez, Christ, don't do that. Don't attack me. Don't attack me, little boy. Mainly like the Mega Block slime I like to do that with. But I haven't done it in a long time because I don't have the room or the time. I have the room. I don't have the time. I also need a new table to set a lot of this stuff on. Yeah. I just wish the furnace was over from there to over here, and that whole entire wall that segments my room off from the furnace was gone. Because I have a whole lot of space to do stuff. I'll probably buy like one of those big ass tables that you can do just for building Mega Blocks wise. I'll probably do Mega Blocks again on another channel. Just for like creating stuff in my free time. Maybe streaming it every once in a while. But man, oh man, this stuff be cool. Snowrun, what you doing, dude? These Snowruns goofing on me lately. Being assholes. Being assholes. I say that I end up hitting a Snowrun again. They really are just goofing on me. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness, those stretches feel so amazing. Oh my lord. I wonder, for some reason the Snom hunt, it just feel like it's taking forever. I like how his like crystal out his like crystal thing looks like fucking jelly though. His little ice crystals like a gelatin. I'm not sure it's actually ice or whatnot, but it looks like a little jelly boy. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I'm not sure you guys heard it, but I went like this, and as I coughed, my hand went here and it made the noise. So I was like don't know if it picked up on the mic, but totally made a fart noise. That's so funny. Oop, there's the Snom. Okay. Snom hustling. So Chris might got you come here often. Snom Hussein. It's not Snom Hussein. Snom Hussein. Man, I'm starting to get tired now. But we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep powering through. I'm not gonna be able to get a shiny if I just stop after like 4 hours of hunting. We have to keep going. Snom. Snom? Nom, yes. Snom. There we go. I can say it. Oh, a Delibird would be really sweet too. I love Delibird shiny. He's one of my favorites. What are you doing, Sneasel? I'm trying to think. Should I end the stream in 20 minutes and then get some sleep and then come back on and stream for another like 6 hours or so, or what should I do? 'Cause I'm really tired now. These hunts are so slow. They just zap all the energy and all the motivation out of you. What is up with that? These hunts are just so slow. But I don't want to head out because we got, you know, newbies in here. It's brutal. It's brutal. So just went all kinds of freaked out on me. Ooh. What did it do? Delete some stuff? Ever have a pet reptile? I've never actually had a pet reptile, but my friend Haley, she had bearded dragons. Sadly, they passed away. But she has had them, and I had touched them and petted them and feted them before. And I am not the biggest fan of them. Not that I hate them. It's more so it feels like they're going to kill me or I'm going to kill them. They feel really fragile at times, but also possibly able to hurt me in ways I do not like. So, I'm not the biggest fan of reptiles. I don't think, like, I like looking at them outside of... I like looking at them outside of snakes. Snakes are just weird. I don't like them. They'll crawl up your butt, and they'll live there. And they'll eat you from the inside out. I don't like snakes. Not anymore. As a kid, I liked them. Not after I saw Anaconda, though. But, I've had, never had reptiles. If anything, I used to catch frogs a whole lot. I know I think those are amphibians, but they're, like, you know, the same realm of it being, like, a weird weird thing, but as a kid I used to catch them a whole lot. I bet you $10, had it been that I lived in Florida, I probably would have caught tons of those little tiny baby lizards and maybe been better with that. And us just being slow as frig. Dang. Maybe take a break from encounters and hatch. I was thinking about that, but I don't have anything I can hatch right now. I really want to hatch some Grookey eggs, but once again, a big problem is that I want to make sure I catch the Grookey when I'm using the Grookey layout, as dumb as that sounds. I really hate when I get a Pokemon outside of the whatever layout I'm using or whatever background I'm using for the stream. So like if I get something outside of like an icy, snowy type of Pokemon, I get a little sad because it's like, dang, that could have been its own little background and its own little theme. It just, to me, I don't know. Maybe it's my autismo kicking in, but I like it when it's all organized. But yeah, no, I've always used to like to collect animals as a kid, like, you know, catch them, not collect them. I guess collect them too would be cool. But I've always wanted to hunt down animals as a kid, and when I did, I really enjoyed it. But I also wanted to hunt them when I got older, type of thing, you know, not as like a hunter to kill them. I think sometimes I did want to do like a hunter style type thing, like with like deer and whatnot. But overall, as a whole, I've always wanted to hunt and track down animals and collect them and then sell them. That's something I always wanted to do as a kid. I think that's why I like Pokemon quite a bit too. I think it carried on over to that. But luckily, YouTube wasn't a thing. Because had YouTube been a thing, I probably would have got convinced that that's what I want to do in my life, is track down animals or breed them. And I'll be honest, I don't think I'm like a most smart enough person to do that. I'm a very forgetful person. I feel like I'd probably forget to do something that would be in line with taking care of the animals, and then they would all get sick and die somehow. Like the one time I didn't wash them, they ended up getting like some type of weird bacteria, and then they would spread it, and then they would be all killed. It did. So not really trying to do anything with animals outside of, like, you know, cats or dogs. I'm like a pet for my back. If you want them for hatchery, actually, I might want a few of them, to be honest. Probably not right now, just because I'm doing this. But there might be a few that I actually might want. That you have to offer. Yeah, because I like passing down Pokeballs. The idea of that. It's for sure cool. I think there's some I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of the last animal I caught as a kid. The last cool Pokemon I caught, they're not cool Pokemon, animal I caught as a kid. I think after the snake, I pretty much just went, nah, I don't want to catch animals no more. I had a snake and it, like, its tail, like, it detached its tail when when someone grabbed it by it, and like it just like flopped off, and we're like, ew, and it was so gross, and it made me so disgusted. So I just sneeze. Okay, I'll give it a peep in a second. I appreciate it. I don't even mind a shiny Snorunt, to be honest. It's a cool shiny. I already have one though, so the reason why in my old games I don't want one. Yeah, like I used to like I said, track down animals and hunt them and try to add them to my collection, or just keep them around for the day until I let them free. And the last one I think was a snake, and its little tail fell off, and then its tail was shaking for like fucking ever, and it was gross, and it made me sick. And after that, I was like, I don't like animals no more. They're gross. They're gross. So yeah, no. I am I don't know, I just don't like dealing with any type of amphibians or reptiles. Especially if like they're like dying or like cut open. That's gross, man. That's for sure gross. That's for sure gross. I remember someone hit a frog with a weed whip at the beach I worked at, and that little homie was just sitting there all like dying, and like I couldn't, for some reason I just couldn't do it. Like he'd like just smash it with a rock. I'm like, man, I can't do it. Like he's like, just put out his misery. I'm like, I'm gonna need you guys to do that. I'm like, I can't do it, dude. One, I feel bad even though it's in pain, and then two, it's like just seeing an animal that's like that, like a reptile or that type of amphibian. I was like, oh no, couldn't do it. I want no reptiles as a pet. Yep, nope. I think they're really hard to take care of. I think they're cool animals. I wouldn't mind looking at them from a distance, but they're too much for me. A little too hard. I do like seeing bearded dragons swim in the water, though. They're funny. They remind me of the Alien for the movie Aliens. Or Alien, I'm not sure. Or Aliens 2. Alien 2. Whatever. With a bearded dragon on her shoulder streaming. Yeah. See, that's what I tried doing with Haley's bearded dragon in her car. And I was like, how about fucking no? How about I just crawl on your shoulder for 5 minutes and I end up trying to go all over you and then trying to escape and jump in the back seat, which it pretty much did. Luckily she caught it in time. But like, I like bearded dragons. They're just like, I can't tell them to like, you can't like, you know, train them to like to sit or something. If it just chilled here with me, that'd be fine. I wouldn't mind that. But little fuckers, you know, they're there for like 5 minutes, all of a sudden they start going like, yeah, and want to do shit. It's a little irritating. But that goes almost with any animals, to be honest. That goes almost any animal, though, to be honest. Next time I'm down in New Jersey and I'm at Haley's place, I'll show you guys her animals. I felt like holding snakes at the zoo or something like that, but as soon as they come into my home, I'm like, nah. I tell you, it's like I'm afraid they're gonna crawl up my butt, dude. Something like that. Something like that. They're gonna like, I'll like fall asleep and they'll sneak inside me. I hit 200 today. Oh, congrats, Crystal! Big congrats. You guys haven't checked out Crystal, give her a watch. She got a live reaction of the Shiny's starter Totodile. I cannot speak because I have hiccups. She has a live channel reaction for the Star Totodile in Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. So please go give it a peep if you haven't. I have to watch it still. I actually had it on my phone, I think, pulled up ready to watch. But I didn't because I got busy with having to stream myself. Let's see if it's still there. Okay, it's not there no more. It just backed out. I was gonna be like, haha! Look at Chris. I was gonna watch you, but then it went to some other profile apparently. But I was. You guys haven't? Please check her out. She cool. She gets the Chrissy Co Chris stamped approval. But yeah, no, I like them. Oh wait, no, they're dead now. Shit. I was like, I'll take a picture of her. That's brutal. I was like, I'll take a picture of her bearded dragons. I realized that they passed away. I can take a picture of them. I can maybe post pictures of them that she has. Maybe on the Discord she'll post them. I'll ask her to post them at some point in the pet section. I think she already did before, but yeah, I know. Fuck, that sounds something. I'm like, wait, they're dead. Not like that. I was like, shit, I forgot. I'm a dumbass. I was like, yeah, I'll show them next time I visit. And I'm like, wait a second, they passed away already. Oh. Yeah, she's not sure if it's something to do with the temperature, not temperature, but like she's not sure what caused them to pass away, because they passed away like not back to back, but within about the same time frame, and they were pretty healthy. Well, one was a pet, from the pet store that, like, you know, like a mass chain one. So that one wasn't healthy, but the other one was from a good pet store, and it had a good life, and she fed them accordingly and fed them right, but I don't know what happened to it. They just, one they think they had an aneurysm, the other one, they never got to diagnose them, because obviously she couldn't deal with that, so she's like, gotta get him out of the house now, can't be having those around. She got too messed up by that, which accordingly, you know, rightfully so. But when all it comes down to it, we don't really know how they passed away, and she's too scared about everything. Where her roommate's like, maybe it's the humidity in the house or something, or like the how high we are up in the air or something like that, and all these crazy things. Where I'm like, okay. She's like, I just can't deal with another, like, you know, possible heartbreak like that. So I said, no worries, we'll figure out something. When you move out of there, you'll be able to maybe get them again. Maybe get a little doggy. Yeah, she had that. Like, she had like the thing all good. She thinks there's maybe something in the apartment that caused it to them to get sick. Maybe she's not sure exactly, because they just, like, out of nowhere, there was no signs either. There was just like no signs there's anything wrong, because one of her bearded dragons did have a problem, and it had a problem with one was a girl, and she couldn't lay her eggs, like the, you know, her clutch or whatever, the ones that they have to pass through. And what ended up happening was they got stuck in there. So she actually took them to the vet. They got surgery on that one because it was prolapsing, trying to push them. It wasn't going poop for a bit, so they fixed it. When they fixed it, when they fixed it, she was supposed to be all good. She spent like $1,000, I think, at the end of the day to get them all fine. And then yeah, no, she got just passed away. We're not sure how, and she didn't want to look too much into it. But it sucks because she, like, a couple months after she got the surgery and she was totally fine, she just passed away. And then the other one, I think, maybe had an aneurysm or something, but she always had the stuff on right. She always was good to the beardies. I don't know what happened. Kind of trying to get a mountain lion. No, I'm not into getting boo-boos, and those type of animals will give you big old boo-boos, that's for sure. Just got from school. How you doing, Wish Giver? I'm doing a special hunt and a giveaway for hitting 200. Nice. That'll be good. Chrissy, when it comes down to it, Chris, that's true. I say that a lot. I have a few social tics where I'll say the same repeating phrase at times, and it's almost like a catch-all to what I want to say, to cement a point or to make it an easy thing to explain. That's what it comes down to, Mist. See what I just did there? Used to breed finches, and all of a sudden they started dying off on like a few days. Found out my ex broke a light bulb and didn't think to tell me that. Oh, and plus it released chemicals. Oh, now I know what she thinks she thought it was. So I remember. So she had this, like, she always has used a certain type of what's it called, newspaper, and then when she moved, she thinks possibly the newspaper that was healthy got switched because she moved counties, and maybe the newspaper they used was slowly poisoning them. That's what she thinks could have possibly happened too, because she looked online and she realized that I think there was different newspaper than what she used at her parents' house, which she's been there for a long time with them, and maybe that slowly caused them to get sick and whatnot, because they were told, like I said, like they weren't sick or anything, they were totally fine, they were still eating perfectly, and then they just passed away. So I wonder if she wonders if that was the case too, which she wouldn't have known about, you know, just because it's like literally like 20-minute drive from where she was. But they have like a different type of paper, because she used to work at a pet store where they would do the right stuff, and she had I think she used for a while that type of certain the stuff you're supposed to use for the ground floor and whatnot, and it just wasn't, they didn't like it. But then she did all the research and got legit paper that's totally fine that she could use. She had all the hides and whatnot all good and go, and she's thinking it might have been just the change of that, and maybe that new type of, it's like a more modernized town that she went to, that it could have possibly been that one. Exactly, yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly, that's what it came down to. She's like, now she knows she's probably never going to do that again. More than likely will never do that again. She doesn't want to get any animals until she has her own place where she can control everything. But she did come from a place that was like ground level to higher up in the air, and it has more traffic, so she was maybe the air pollution was causing it, stuff like that. And she's just not sure what happened, but she said maybe it was the poisoning, but at the same time, like, she checked them daily, made sure they're okay constantly, and just crazy. I used to just use slate tile, easy to clean. Yeah, because I know that she's, in the sense, a busy person, so she wanted something convenient, which was also that wouldn't be causing them to get sick, but probably changing the newspaper could have been it too. Has some exact pets, cool, plus family is tons of vets. I gotcha. Yeah, I never got into exotic pets too much, to be honest. I think it's cool watching people deal with them, but not me. Someone gave me a hunter with an Everstone. That's hilarious. Bruh, what a troll. Too much speaking of, which I don't forget to like the stream. You have another phrase you say a lot, but I can't remember it now. Rip. Like I say. That's another one. Like I say. That's another one I say a lot. Like I say. Like I was talking about. I made 2 levels last night in Mario Maker. The new stuff is amazing. Yeah, I was going to ask you. Sorry, I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. But, yes. Glad you're having fun with it. Someone came in earlier and was like, you gonna play Mario Maker 2? I'm like, no. I would like to play it, but I'm not paying those 60 buckaroos for that game. No, not that one. Okay, I'll have to think about it then. I have a few social tics of rephrasing words. It's also mostly, I think, used to have me process of what I want to say next, or help me process a thought. I think that's why I use a lot of times. So I'll start saying a sentence, and then halfway through, I'll need to stop for a bit, but stopping the sentence completely will have it to where I completely shut down and just forget. I lose track of everything. So I will sometimes put a sentence that will work with it, so I have enough time to think of what I'm going to say next, because I never like plan anything I'm going to say. I just kind of go with what I'm thinking at that very moment. It's worth $60 for sure. I'm just not a person that likes Mario. Like, I don't really care for Mario, and I'm not going to be building any levels. And I get bored of games like Mario relatively fast. And the only money I get is from streaming. I have no other outside income outside of being able to do random jobs here and there, which are very far in between, due to the sense it's winter time, and most of them are like mowing grass, or like doing like yard work, or doing like digging and whatnot and shit like that, and all the other type of small things that come with that. So when it comes down to it, I haven't. I only buy games unless I'm gonna for sure play them constantly on stream, and that's the only time. As I was saying earlier, like, all my money goes into streaming. I don't buy myself anything outside of it. Like, I don't want to have to buy, like, back in the day I would have to buy like 4 DSs and like 5 of the same games. I don't want to do that as a whole. I would rather just play one. But if I want to maintain streaming and enjoying streaming, I have to play multiple games, if that makes sense. So like, when it comes down to it, yeah, there we go. Now I'm self-aware. God damn it. Missed. Now you're making me self-aware what I'm saying. And it's not going to change. I'm always going to say that. It just is one of those things where I mostly only put my money towards improving my streams and whatnot, or traveling to visit a friend. But that's money outside that never gets affected by the stream money, so no one has to ever worry about that. But yeah, no, that's just how it goes. I have a ranch now, goats, ducks, geese, chickens, dogs, and cats, but I used to breed and keep ball pythons, leopard geckos, crested geckos, and a few beardies. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that when we were on stream, and I was like, what the frig? That's so cool. And I wish I didn't know that you did that reptiles, though. I did remember you telling me about the other ones, like the goats. There we go. I remember you told me about the goats, and you told me about, well, you told me about all the other ones too, but I didn't know you used to do the reptiles though. That's too cool. Because I looked into doing breeding one. I'm like, that actually seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Very hard work and very crushing work, because you know, if something happens with like a clutch or something, like none of the eggs are going through, or like they seem like they're about to hatch, but then some of them don't, and it seems like a lot of stuff like that would be very, very spooky. It would make me really sad. I think I could get past it, but I don't think a lot of people would be able to get past losing a animal or something that way. God damn it, that looked like a shiny because of the color of the background. It looked weird. I'm a little salty now. I thought I just had a cool shiny, but no. Damn it, I ruined him. Burb, sounds good. Yeah, how you doing, second broadcast? Yeah, I'm still looking for this. I read it, sorry, I just didn't read aloud. But yes, I didn't mean to not acknowledge you. I'm for sure still looking for this. Check them out. They've been having some crazy sales on games. So yeah, I seen that. I got a shiny Applin and a friend ball. Dude, congrats! Finally! Umbreon's been hunting that shiny Applin for like about a week now. Congrats, dude. You can finally move on to the fossils. He was just saying how much he fucking doesn't want to do that. Like how he's like, I don't want to do this hunt no more. I said, just keep going, dude. Keep going. I think I also told him maybe just give up. Congrats, man. Well-deserved shiny. Big congrats. Did anyone else ever had a Toka gecko? Toka gecko? What's that? I like the geckos that are more smooth and not so crusty. I like those a bit more. Yeah, I should become a YouTuber since I have a laid-back job and only work 25 hours a week, so I have free time, except I'm not like you. I couldn't keep a steady schedule on streaming. But I understand it's important you release videos at the same time every day and algorithm favorite. Yeah, see, I'm not really a good streamer at the same time, too. I mean, the reason why I do a good job is because I stream all the time. I actually don't have a legit set schedule. Once I get sorted out, I will have a legit set schedule. The problem with becoming a streamer or YouTuber is you have to be rather consistent. Like if you want to like actually take off, you actually have to be very consistent with your stuff. You got to make sure you enjoy what you're doing, and you have to understand it's hard to do this type of thing, and more than likely you won't really take off for a very, 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 very long time. Like even though it looks like I'm doing good. How you doing, by the way? Curb eggs. I always look at that name I'm like fuck, how do we say it? Okay, I'll look it up really quick. The biggest problem is that like the end of the day you're gonna be putting a lot more money into this than you're making within like easy a year to two. It's a very hard job. Oh yeah, I like these ones. Oh yeah, these ones are pretty. I like the Randall from Monsters Inc. Yeah, he a pretty boy. Pretty boy. Also, the problem with things like this is that it's just brutal. Like, mainly, if I switch off of a game that isn't Nintendo, or even if I just switch off of a game, my views go from being decent to one person viewing, or two people viewing, or maybe three people viewing. You have to really stick to one game or one type of company, and you can't go out more. And like the thing is that, especially what ends up happening is that you end up like hating games more than you love them, because you have to constantly be recording. Because you never know if you're going to be playing like Mario Maker or something like that. What happens if you end up doing like a level that like no one can do, and you're like one of the first people to beat it, but you didn't have it recorded, and you can't replicate the perfect way of doing it, or like you speedrun something, but you only speedrun it that one time, and you had the world score or the world record, but you can't replicate it again. And like it comes down to, you kind of stop enjoying games fully, and you start going like, okay, if I miss out on this, then I'm completely screwed over. And yeah, like had I've not been a shiny hunter, I probably would have actually enjoyed the story more and probably played through the whole story first, and not really worry about getting the shiny charm. I'd probably just go for raids and whatnot and just relax. But you have to like stick with whatever you're doing. You can't move out from that, and that's like one of the biggest problems. Luckily, Nintendo has such a wide audience that likes everything Nintendo for the most part. So like, if I get like Super Mario Maker 2, there'll be a lot of people, new people that come in from that, and then those new people might stay around because they like Pokemon or like to just watch things. But in general, you're mostly binded to 1 or 2 games, and if you deviate from those games, it's hard to get maintaining like maintain your traction and maintaining your viewers. Because I have a few viewers that like, they just like my personality, so no matter what I play, they'll still stop by and watch. But when it comes down to it, oh jeez, son of a bitch. When it comes down to it though, most people they like to just watch that one view, like that one thing, and unless like they're putting tons and tons and tons of hours into you, they mostly won't stay there, if that makes sense. If you decide to switch into a different genre or a different game. Let's see. How you doing, Toxie? Just say Nom. Yeah, I got 2 games. There's 2 Joy-Cons, 2 Switches. It's hard, but it's well worth it. I would like to eventually have 3 Switches and 3 times hunt these games, but they would have to be very particular hunts, like maybe 2 raids and then 1 random encounter, or 3 raids going on. But 2's all I can do at the moment. 2's all I can afford. I can do 3. 3's not that hard. Like, it's gonna be really hard, but it's not as hard as you would imagine, I should say. It's nowhere near as hard as you would imagine. Like, 2 times hunting, not as bad as you think it is, but it's still really brutal. But 3 times hunting, no thank you. I had to go into my cage with a dang oven mitt and had to move things around. Oh, because that gecko? That's funny, though. That's funny, though. I never recommend people to go into this type of job or this type of thing. This is a very taxing and very time-consuming and very brutal type of thing. I don't really do clickbait ever. No, I don't think I've ever done clickbait. I never do clickbait. I should rephrase it. I never do clickbait. I never do anything that doesn't feel right. I mostly stick with what I want to do. I'll do certain things I don't want to do. Like, I don't really want to do the Snorlax raids twice in a row, but I know people enjoyed it, and it's good for the channel, and it's good for people in general, like to have fun, and I want people to have fun when they're watching, because sometimes you don't get to really interact with the stream. All I can really do is just chitter chatter, but we get to actually play with the person that's streaming. It means a lot to people, because I know I've done that before, where I joined someone's stream and got to play some Smash with them. Even though I don't like Smash, it became 10 times better playing with someone else that is streaming. Just, I don't know, there's just a nice feeling to see their interaction when stuff happens. It's nice. It's like they're there to some extent. But yeah, no, I never recommend this to anyone. I'll just be honest with you guys. There's a lot of people like, oh yeah, go ahead and do it. I'm like, no, just save your money and keep doing what you gotta do in real life. If you want to slowly release things on the side and become like a YouTuber and release videos, that's fine too. But the amount of money it takes to put into this, you'll never see a return anytime soon. Like, only recently have I actually started seeing money come back, and all that money is going right into improving it, and so until I don't have to worry about improving it more, and then I can start putting it towards my savings essentially. But yeah, as a long answer that pretty much does the same thing over, never recommend doing it, and just enjoy your time that you have free. I guess that's all what it comes down to. I like how adult this channel is. It doesn't feel like kids. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, that's why I think we tend to get decent views for what we are in the little amount of promotion I actually do. Because I could have been like someone that goes into other people's streams and steals all their viewers and whatnot, tries to do that type of stuff, and goes into other things, try to like network and whatnot, which to some extent like I should network, but the right way. And sometimes I do. Sometimes I will try to reach out and be like, hey, you have a similar audience type of thing, without directly saying it. You know, no, I guess I never do that. I never done that. I'm trying to seem like I do, but I haven't. I think the farthest thing I've done, or the closest thing I've done to promoting myself, is probably raiding someone. But that's not even like trying to get promotion, because I just raid whoever's been nice to me, essentially, and been kind, and has been either raid me or just a good friend of the channel. So I don't really know, to be honest. Huh. I'm trying to think if there's any time I've been in another stream where like I tried to promote myself. No, I don't think so. I guess I'm just too cool. I guess I'm just too epic. How you doing, Aliware? 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 I don't know how to say that. I apologize. I'll call you Ali. I'll call you Ali for long, and O for short. Wonderful. Could just say your name, but that's too much work for me. Oh man, clickbait Chrimbus. That's true. We could do that. Like the most I do, I guess, is these giveaways, because obviously I would do these giveaways even if I didn't get anything to gain out of it, but I wouldn't do them as often. I should retract that then. I guess I wouldn't do these giveaways as often if there's no actual gain to me. I would still do them, but these do help out quite a bit with getting our, you know, metrics out there by the likes, which I have not said the giveaway yet. I have, but like recent, like in a while. It's been a bit since I talked about it, what we're giving away, which I'll do in a little bit. But in general, yeah, no, we mostly just keep to ourselves and hope for the best. Hope we get some viewers, and if we get viewers, that's cool. And if we get consistent viewers, that's awesome. And that's what we just pray for. We keep doing better and better. My biggest problem is I don't release actual videos, and that's my big problem. And the reason why I don't like to do videos is because I'm not good at making thumbnails, and I also need to work on learn how to do thumbnails without bothering my artist to help me with some thumbnails. Because I need thumbnails in very particular ways for very particular things. Like with a shiny highlight, or with like a shiny live reaction, or whatever that bullshit is, I need to have very particular thumbnails, and ones that like make me enjoy them, that I can like, while also looking like semi-professional, I guess. Or I mean, you obviously want professional, but I ain't there yet. So yeah, it's just weird. I want to stream for fun, and because I have a few friends that do, and I feel like it'd be fun. Yeah, no, I get you. I care about money, but I also was told I wasn't good looking enough to be a girl streamer. That shut down. Oh wow, yeah, no, I don't listen to them. You know, that's not true. You for sure are nice looking, good looking too. But especially I think honestly with I wonder if that was like a jealousy thing. I wonder if it was maybe a thing to make it to where you didn't, because you might surpass them. I see a lot of people that do that. They like plant words in people's minds, so you can't like, you know, get out there, and you can't like overtake them in streaming. I've seen people do that, so I'm not sure if a streamer friend told you that, or someone that does stream. But no, I wouldn't listen to them. I think girls actually doesn't like, honestly, when it comes to guys, a lot of guys don't even care. As long as it's a girl, they automatically get the luckiness to it. Like, had I been a girl, I would have probably had a lot more subs. That's just the honesty of it. There's nothing wrong with that, I guess. It's just some people need to realize that they're being cringe when they follow a girl just because it's a girl. But when it comes down to it, I keep saying that now because I fucking miss crushing my soul doing that. Just being a girl is good enough as is. You'll get a good amount of positive attention that way, and beauty doesn't really matter when it comes down to it. Damn it! Now I'm saying it nonstop. God damn it, Miss! I hate you so much right now. When it comes down to it, I hate Mist. I say that he was very kind, and fucking sent me 40 buckaroos, but now I'm saying I hate him. It's true. Now, here's the problem. This is a problem I had with Mist now. I said I never had a problem with Mist. Now he done ruined my whole entire confidence. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. I mean, look at me. I'm not a beautiful lady. I'm not even a beautiful person. I'm just a beautiful boy. But no, in all seriousness, that's another thing I say a lot. I am, that stuff doesn't really matter too much. If you want to be like, make it a career, if you want to make it a career, having the looks is good, but that goes for anyone. Having the looks is huge if you want to make a career. Like, had I been a lot more attractive guy and had big muscles and was more charismatic with my demeanor and was more like, you know, aggressively funny, I should say, and more bombastic, I'd probably have a lot more viewers. But that's just how it goes. As dumb as it sounds, people want to watch attractive people, and that's why they always pick really attractive people in movies. It's like a psychological thing, and people have more empathy at times for attractive people. As dumb as that sounds, I've seen studies on it. It's a thing, man, and so I can get that to some extent, but overall, as a whole, I don't think that the looks fully matter if you're just doing it for fun and whatnot. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Yeah, no. Yeah, be true. I think I'm gonna start running away from these Pokemon now. I think we're pretty good. I think I hit 500. Let me check. Like, most male streamers are ugly as fuck, and that's why there's so many male streamers that don't do well. Not to be that guy, but there's a lot of male streamers that look ugly as fuck. But if you look at all the most famous streamers, they always mostly are attracted to semi-attractive people. And if they're not, then they have something that the other ones don't have. But most of them are rather cookie cutter and all have some type of attractiveness to them that is above average, or hits average perfectly, or above average. I should say it like that. You don't have to be extremely attractive, but that's what it comes down to. I think just girls get shit on easier because it's easy to shit on people. A lot easier when they're girls, because guys won't take it as much, and guys are more aggressive, and guys are more asshats. So most of the time, people don't really shit on guy streamers as much. And also, I think guys are just assholes most of the time. They enjoy the interaction of people getting annoyed by what they're saying, and girls tend to eat into it more than guys do. And I think that's one reason why girls get harassed so much, is they're easier to become victim. Excuse me. There we go. But why not do eggs? Oh, eggs are boring. Also, with eggs are not as good. But the biggest problem is a lot of people play, a lot of girls that stream sometimes might actually like the game that they play, and they'll only play it just because there's not many girls streaming it, and they realize that, and they can attract all the attention of guys, which then bring forth a lot of people that go like, you don't even like this game, you're just pretty much a grifter. And I do see that a lot, which I think is a good, nice way to put things, because at the end of the day, there are a lot of girls that go into certain things, and they only do it because it's an easy fan base to take a hold of, and they actually don't like the game. They just want the attention and the money from the people. I see that a lot. I say it with guys too. But I see it more often with girls in video games than I see with guys, even though guys take up a huge priority of it. So I see that at times, and as long as you actually like the thing you're doing and you genuinely like it and you stream it, I don't think you ever should be harassed. But I get why some people get harassed over other ones, because it is annoying when someone has, like, you know, a girl has 100,000 viewers and they're playing a game they don't even like, or they're just doing it because they want attention and that type of stuff, or want the money, and they don't actually give a fuck about it. But there's other girls that are at like 10 viewers that are working extremely hard, maintain going back to back, but they don't get the view rate as the other ones, and they actually do enjoy what they're making and playing that. So I do get that type of mindset at times, and I'm not excusing it, I'm just saying I understand it, and I keep trying to figure out what I'm trying to do, and I'm looking for that's why my Pokedex is all over the place. I moved my Pokedex recently. Okay, we're at 513. Perfect. 513. Kind of first have been part of various types of commissions and been either made fun of or not taken serious, like league tournaments and sniper shooting. Yeah, no, I can get that. No, I get that fully. I think a lot of people, what happens is you got like I said, like with earlier, you get grifters that join a cause, and they pretty much will take hold of it and ruin it for everyone else. Ruin it for everyone else, especially like how Allyson says, like, yeah, I'm a competitive shooter and I've had left my face of behind a scope and stuff. Yeah, exactly, I know. Yeah, no, I get you. And that's why it's like, the haughtiness of people can be really, dissuading and really just hard to enjoy what you do when people don't take you serious and whatnot. But I also think there's a satisfaction is that if they can't take you serious, you just prove them wrong, and there's a satisfaction once they realize that they're wrong on that. They either A, look like a dumbass, or B, they apologize. But no, I get that fully, because I've had stuff like that happen before. I had people like recently in the Discord a while back before this game came out. They're like, you're not gonna get anywhere with this essentially, and you'll never get more viewers than you currently are just because you're getting this game early or something. And they're really like demotivators and whatnot. And had I listened to them, which I almost did, we probably wouldn't be having more consistent live streams where we hit over like 500 views in total or something like that, or like 1,000 views on certain videos and that type of stuff. So while it does suck, I guess the only thing I could really say is just try not to let it get to you, no matter how hard it is, because that's something that's gonna be rattling at you forever. But I fully get how it goes. I know how that goes, and not so much with that in real life application. That's also really brutal. Exactly, yeah. See, like, that's just like, while it does suck, it just goes to show that you completely can pull your weight. You're not just some random person trying to get attention like that and whatnot. I think that just is like, to some extent, a nicer thing, because like you can try to ingrain in their mind that the stereotype is not always rightfully applied. Because there's, like I said, like, I understand the reason why some of this stuff does happen. Because there's like, a pattern where there might be girls that go to the shooting range and go, look at me, hand me that, I know what I'm doing. I looked on Google for 5 minutes, actually get a hold of the gun, can't even shoot a target from like 20 feet away. So I do get that type of thing, but people don't have to be assholes about it. They don't have to be complete jerks about it, and they don't have to be like, banter you when there's no need to do any banter. Like, you guys aren't friends. You're just some random people. Had that been one of your friends, that would make sense. Is 1,000 views on a live stream better than 1,000 on an upload? I'm not really sure, to be honest. No and yes. It's like, to some extent, it's not the same, because the thing is, with the 1,000 views on the video, you're more than likely having a person watch the whole entire video, compared to the live stream, which has barely ever, I'd say 98% of the people didn't watch the whole thing through, or at least half of the thing. So with the video, people are actually watching it from this point onwards, and you have a higher chance that they're going to complete the whole thing, compared to the live stream. It goes like this to this out of a thing of this big. We'll say like 5 people that might fully watch the live stream through. All the other ones dip out after an hour, after 20 minutes. Sometimes they'll be there for 4 hours out of the 8 hours. And as a whole, I think metrics wise, it's better to have 1,000 views on a video than it is on a live stream. But it's more impressive to some extent to it's more impressive to get the 1,000 views. That means 1,000 people, a good amount of them could be your subscribers, came and watched it, plus more people found you that way. With a live stream, I don't really know, to be honest. I think the upload's better, and also I think it's better for you. But yeah. Excuse me. The thing also is that you currently, like, when you live stream, you're live for this amount of time, for this amount of time, and during that amount of time you're live, people will join into you, and you're recommended to other people as a video. You'll upload it, it'll be released, and then you'll just be promoted accordingly. I really don't know how it all works, though. Also, I have read your stuff, Stitch, I agree. It's just a lot to read and then reply to, so, but no, I do agree on all that type of stuff, so you're good. I didn't want to seem like I was ignoring that. It's getting closer for me to getting Pokemon Shield. Nice. Pokemon Shield's got a lot of good Pokemon in it. I'm not sure which one I like the most, though. I have to actually look at the thing, but I know I've greatly enjoyed my Shield copy. I'm also pretty goddamn good at golf, too. I was never good at, I never was really good at, golf. I wasn't good at either. I wasn't good at golf. I wasn't good at putt-putt. Because with, putt-putt, you have to control yourself really well. I didn't like that. With golf, I wasn't strong enough to do it. So I had to learn how to do all the driving force of it and whatnot, and precision of it all. If that makes any sense. How you doing, Ebony? Were you here earlier? Did you say hi earlier, Ebony? I'm not sure if I remember seeing you yesterday and you saying hi, and I'm going like, hi, or if you popped in earlier. I'm not sure if it's your first time saying hi, but I felt like for a split second after I saw you comment, I felt like I saw you earlier in the stream, but I think that was yesterday. I think I got my shit mixed up. But if you're here earlier, I missed you. Hi, how you doing? But I think this is the first time you commenting. I think I'm gonna goof that. Does anybody have a Darmanitan I can have because I can't get it? I have Shield. I do not. I apologize. I do not. Would you mind helping me get some? The only through trade Pokemon and the Mask Evolution. Yeah, message me which ones you need. If I have it after the stream, I can help you. I was what's it called? Yeah, after the stream, I can send over the ones you need if I have them. See, live streams seem like a lot of work. They are very taxing and very time consuming and very laborious, I guess you could say. Playing golf is fun, but watching it's so boring. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, my grandma watches it. Whenever we go over her house, I'm like, this is boring. Okay, only went for 5 minutes. Okay, I wasn't sure if I remembered it from yesterday you popped in, or if I'm just being a dummy right now. I thought I saw you earlier, so I'm just being a dummy. So, okay, I didn't want to miss you and think that I was ignoring. That's why it scared me. I'm like, wait a second. I feel like I seen Ebony earlier, but that was yesterday. But yeah, no, I think I had Darmanitan and trade someone, but they never traded back. Bruh, that's heartbreaking. I had that happen with someone. I gave them something. I'm like, give it back, and they never give it back. But yeah, no, I am. What was I saying? I was in the middle of saying something I want to talk about for a bit. Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, live streams, channel. They're extremely brutal. You have to constantly be worrying about if you're gonna say anything stupid, which is mostly me. Luckily, I can spin it into me looking like a retard in a good way, rather than a negative way. Another bad thing about live streams is having to see having to know when you want to turn off your live stream. That's the biggest problem, because you never know when the next person might be kind enough to donate, or you never know when the next person will be like subscribe or something, or you never know when you might get a raid, which I mostly don't like. I enjoy raids a whole lot, but they're not something that keeps me going. Like if I'm gonna get like a huge raid from someone, like yeah, I'd keep going. But when it comes down to it, it's a hard one. It's not easy. It's a lot easier to make videos than to do live streams back to back. I just took a massive dump at work. Seriously, this thing is the size of a football. Only a football? Pathetic. Only a football though? Why not 2 footballs? Luminous girl? Why only 1? Why couldn't it be 2? Hopefully you didn't stretch your anus to where it hurt you too bad. My sister Molly wants to start live streaming. Hence why she. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I literally popped up your message yesterday to message you. And I forgot what I was doing halfway through. I would recommend to her not to do it. I'll be honest. I was telling Shrip like I wouldn't do it. Straight up would not do it. That's just my honest opinion. Because you have to buy a decent mic. You have to buy the capture software. You gotta constantly be buying games that people want to watch. And there's just I don't know. There's just a lot. I put in a good word with Mr. Stealing Man 69. 1 million viewers incoming. They call that Poseidon kiss. You know what's funny? I was about to say I'm really hungry, but it made it seem like if I were to say now I'm really hungry, that would just be taken the wrong way. Or in some cases, taken the right way. You can get some corn from some of those nuggets sometimes. Maybe I do like it. Yeah, because I know you were on all day yesterday, but I wasn't remembering if it like I had like a Vietnam flashback. Because I remember we did raids together. I'm not trying to like, you know, make it seem like I don't remember that. I just didn't remember if you popped in the stream earlier. Yeah, if I was thinking about when you popped in yesterday in the stream and we're like, hey, or if it was today you did that earlier. So yeah, I done goofed up. That's just me being a dummy. I was like, wait a second, she wasn't here earlier, was she? But yeah, no, you good. Had to bring in several different pieces of flesh. Jeez, you're like a murderer that like takes a body and cuts into smaller pieces slowly and then buries it in different parts to make sure you don't get caught as easily. I feel bad for that turd. Man, that's kind of gross. Thinking about that a little too deeply now. And now I feel a little disturbed. I wonder what color and what type of the texture was. Was it a dry one or a greasy one? Oh man. But I have notification bell on and never actually notices. Exactly, I know, right? I know, right? Fucking tell it to the choir, man. Fucking they need to hear it. That shit's irritating. It's better than explosive diarrhea. That's true. That's true. I forgot to tag everyone on Discord that I was going live too. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Damn it, that Colossal scared me. Thanks for the fucking jump scare, Colossal. You review shit on this channel. Yeah. That's how it goes. We're becoming a shit reviewing channel. Chrissy Poo Chris. That's the new channel name. Chrissy Poo Chris. It'd be kind of epic though. I'll buy those like those candies that people make with poo, like the brownies. I'll be like it'll be like where they get those brownies where they mix turd in it. It's like lava coming out both ends. They call that double dragon. You might want to look into that if it's coming out the front end too. That's probably not good for you. You're probably gonna need to get that checked out. More than often, that's not a healthy thing. But what am I, to know? I'm not a doctor. Yet. Come on, load it up. Boink! Exclamation time. Hey, it's this guy. I like him. So I asked about Darmanitan earlier. I was like, I didn't have one. Sadly, I still don't have one because I gotta kill this. I gotta kill it, I'm sorry. Well, second broadcast has a Dharmaka egg. If anyone wanted it. If you're still here, Jetski, the second broadcast has a Dharmaka egg for you. Those must be some shit brownies then. Ugh. That's gross to think about. You ever fart in the bathtub? The question is, when have I never not? To make bubbles? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't blame you. I wonder if that's how the Powerpuff Girl became a thing. He actually didn't use Chemical X, he just made a little... He sat in the stew and just made a little toot. And thus he made bubbles. That makes a lot of sense to me, actually. He didn't use Chemical X, he just used his own brew. It was more like a gas X, if anything. Gaseous X. Man, these encounters are so slow and so boring. You're farting someone's face when they're asleep. That's one thing I haven't done. I've never assaulted anyone with a fart, that's for sure. That's one thing I haven't done. I have thought about, though. There's been several occasions where I knew I could get away with it. It would be justice. But don't want to be scaring people too much. Train Pokemon because I know sometimes people want the Pokemon back and there's stuff that can happen and accidentally train a... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Yep, same here. Nope, I know how that goes. That's one reason why. Also, trading's really slow. I don't have the patience to trade. I had to trade 60 Pokemon back and forth with myself today. And that's, you had to do 2. Normally you just have to do 1 little interaction. I do 2 interactions at once. And it took so long. And it was annoying. And I hate that. But that's one reason I do agree, where it's like, if something happens, there's something caught in the, you know, oh, my internet went down, and then they think you're lying, and then they start going off in the chat, and they go all crazy, and just, it's just weird. It's just weird. Boink. Gotta go take a shower, BRB. Sounds good. Better not be no gold in the shower. You save that gold for me. I got a shiny Cursula, but because I got it really fast, it was the wrong nature. Bro, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Which method? Did you do Masuda? Did you do I don't know what other type of one. Masuda raids. I don't know if it's actually in the wild. Congrats on that though. That's too cool. I've gotten extremely lucky and I've gotten no luck at all. I've been blessed with the no luck. And it's really just upsetting me because I really just want to get what I get. Yeah. But, speaking on earlier, because I don't know why I just came in the back of my head again, I don't ever recommend streaming, or, yeah, just streaming. I don't ever recommend it, because it starts off with you buying 1 piece of equipment, and then you going $3,000 negative into buying more and more. Not negative, but in the sense of, like, $3,000 you probably won't get back anytime soon, and it costs a lot of money. So yeah, no. If you want to do it for fun, like casual, like Allyson said, well worth it. Just know it's going to be a bumpy ride to start off. It was Masuda and I switched one out the leftover eggs headshot. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. That's always weird when that happens. Congrats though. You can always change the nature too, can't you? By the new like methods, and there's like a way to switch it nowadays. Sorry for the water in the background too. I know that's really loud. I apologize. Let's see. I never got Darmanitan back because my internet died. Yeah, that's probably why too, yeah. Do you want my spare shiny, Chris? We can... Oh, no, I appreciate it, but no thank you. I appreciate it. Unless there was something like in particular, like when if the game like first came out and someone had a spare shiny, I'd probably take it for a highlight video and just show off it, not actually say that I caught it, but just to show it off. However, I don't know. I have a shiny G-Max Snorlax. Like, do you have a raid right now? If you have an active raid, I will join it. I would like to catch it. But if it's not active, you just got one randomly. That's cool. If there's an actual active Snorlax raid that you can soft reset for, I will gladly participate in that. But if you just have one, then cool. Congrats. That's a rare shiny. That's probably one of the rarest shinies at the moment because it's new and it's only been out for, what, 2 days now? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you can. I think there's an item or there's a way to change natures in this game. Maybe it's like a leaf. I think it's like the leaves, the mints, something. I missed my Darmanitan. You need to remember who has it and try to get it back. I don't think I have it. I know I helped you with trades, but I don't think I ever got a Darmanitan. I think once I get my actual mic and whatnot, it's not a raid. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, congrats on the shiny G-Max Snorlax. Yeah, I normally like if anyone ever gets a shiny raid and they invite me, I get to participate. I get to catch it. I won't say that that's like I won't say it's a legit shiny for me. It's just a cool shiny I can put in a comp video or something. But it's not an actual shiny that I worked for. Unless we were both actively working at the same time for that same exact thing, maybe I'd be willing to actually say that that's a one that you earned since the raids are so messed up. But I wouldn't say it's like a legit shine that I actually hunted and got myself ever got invited to a raid. Wait, no, well, I was trying to say that once I get my mic, I will more than likely start actually recording videos, maybe a Nuzlocke. I'm thinking soon, maybe next month, the beginning of the year, we'll start full odds hunting on a new file, and we'll let people that have obviously donated to the channel pick which Pokemon we're gonna go catch shiny, and more than likely we'll try to get that. Maybe it won't be full odds. Maybe we might do the knockout method. If they fix the knockout method, maybe we'll do the knockout method. But I would like to do a shiny badge quest and have it get released in parts, and then we live stream the experience of hunting it down the Pokemon, and then going from there, and slowly releasing the parts whenever we get a new shiny. But I thought that'd be pretty cool. I only have 3 shinies. That's fine. Some people only have 1. Some people have none. But yeah. So I do want to do some type of I do definitely want to do some type of dope ass playthrough of the game. And I think doing a shiny badge quest would be the best. Let's see, I'm definitely hunting Snom next. Yes, do it, dude. It's worth it, dude. I love it. At the same time, I don't. This is a really stupid hunt. But if you're doing it through Masuda, you should be able to get it. You should be able to get it. Just might take a little bit. With that, another streamer is at 1400 for full odds. Kramer Ant Hunt. Yeah. I mean, you got 2 full odds, so I mean, I actually got a few full odds myself in this game. But overall, yeah, no, there's times where there's some brutal hunts. I'm hoping that none of the people would be like, hunt this particular thing and it be some fucking crazy ass hunt that would crush my soul. Like an apple in 1%. I mean, you could use Harvester, but still, that would be a brutal hunt to do. Full odds, that would be brutal. I think I'd only allow myself 1 Masuda method hunt, and that would be the Grookey at the very beginning. I would just save that Grookey and transfer it over to that Masuda account. Or not Masuda account, that shiny badge quest. But yeah, no, I don't know, man, doing some full odds hunts is going to be brutal, that's all I know. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I honestly think had they had it to where you get the exclamation encounters over these encounters, you'd probably see shinies at a bit faster rate because you wouldn't be searching down for that as much. I didn't know how I just got lucky. Yep. A lot of people just got lucky in this game. I've realized like a lot of people just got lucky. Like I've seen more people just get lucky than I've seen people that actually hunt it get stuff at times. Like I have a few people that just like were randomly encountering stuff, and look at, oh, I just got done with a raid. I actually bumped into it, and it's like, jeez Louise, man, how you about to do that to me? Man, big stretches. What would you trade for a 6 IV shiny Gigamax Snorlax? I would trade you half of a Snom. A normal Snom. This Snom right here. I'll trade you half of it. No, I don't really collect other people's shinies. I got a hidden ability Snom, and I'll probably breed a competitive one. That'd be cool. Yeah, I've heard that Frostmoth is pretty epic. I know it's good for raids. But I know some people really like the Frostmoth, so they said they're gonna use it in a team. I'm just not sure if they knew if it was good or bad. They just liked it. Anyone have a different language Ditto I may have? Allyson's currently looking for a different language Ditto. If you could help her out, give her some love. Give her some love, dude. Boop. Man, it sounds like it's like storming outside. I'm just gonna say that from now on. Whenever like that water goes on, like the washer and dryer, yeah, it's just storming outside. No big deal. Yeah, it be storming. Even though it's snowy time, it's actually storming though. God dang it! Okay, I got the exclamation point. I hate that. This bike is so aggressive. Didn't hunt any of my shinies, just randomly ran to it. Yeah. Bruh. People be killing me with that. I don't trust shiny trades. At least I don't. Not with people. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. No, I get you. I just don't see much value of getting other people's shinies. Like, I don't know what the value behind that is for most people. Thunder Snow. Shiny Dream was my first encounter with one. I'm so jelly, man. I'd be so freaking out if I got one of those by random encounters. Oh my goodness. I'd be freaking out, dude. It was a different language. Pokemon other than Ditto work. Yeah. As long as it's a different language, you're totally fine. Uh-huh. Yeah, Shine Clubopus is cool. Someone got it earlier. I can't remember who it was, but someone got one earlier. They told me they got it, I think, yesterday. Who was it? But someone did get one. I want one really bad. Earlier, someone I think bred one. I think its evolution looks really, really sick though too. Exactly, as Imperial said. I couldn't say it better myself. I mean, I probably could because I'm a genius. But no, I always struggle trying to say, like, pretty much just easier because you can do it with every single Pokemon. Compared to that one Pokemon, you're stuck to that Pokemon's egg group. That's why. Time when people say they have 6 IV Pokemon there, I feel they are hacked, yeah. I'll say the only time this game is a difference is that you can actually get bottle caps easily. So I could see them being bottle capped, but I don't know if it trades it over, if it'll maintain its 6 IVs or not. But it is relatively easy to do bottle caps in this game especially with the Watts farming. But I still have very big skepticism because not many people realize that. Not many people realize you can just bottle cap the Pokemon and they have perfects, but yeah, no, I mostly still keep a very high question mark. Raise the fedora because I'm wondering what's up with this. I don't know if I should tip or if I should just throw it away. I'm just so angry they don't tell you, they don't keep track of how many Pokemon you encountered. It's so frustrating. Oh, not good. Not good. I was watching someone give away 6 shiny Japanese Dittos, like box full of them. They try to say that they were legit. I have no way to confirm or deny this claim, but it seemed shady. Yeah, no, I agree, yeah. The thing is, like, it could be legit if they found a raid for the shiny Ditto and they kept spamming it and kept catching it over and over and over and over again. But I don't know, like, there's no easy way to hunt it. You'd have to have a Japanese version too, or Japanese language, and I don't know how to explain it. Well, if you trade at nighttime PSMT, you get tons of foreign Pokemon, including 3 Dittos. I've got exactly, yeah. That's another good one. Make sure you're streaming at nighttime, or not streaming, but trading at nighttime. Make sure you're doing that at nighttime too, because that's when a lot of people in other countries are on. They're off of school, or off of work, or just relaxing. Just got home, and most people in English-speaking countries are asleep or at work. So you get more like Japanese, Chinese. Well, you get some Australians too, and I don't think Australian is still English, so it doesn't actually count as a different language. So you get them sometime, but half their internet sucks there, so you don't have to worry about it the other half of the time. Big stretchies. But yeah, no, I just don't want any hacked Pokemon in my games. I try to stay away with them as much as possible. But with how Wonder Trade is and all that type of jazz, you're bound to have one infect your game randomly if you do it. Or surprise trade. Whatever we want to call it. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like the Australians would dilute it, is what I meant. The Australians would like take away from the Japanese, but Australia is such a small population compared to all the other places, and they have such shit internet. You shouldn't have to worry about them getting interfered with your trades. But for more often, you should have a lot more different language people popping in than you normally would. There's bottle caps and gold bottle caps. Bottle caps look silver, and gold bottle caps are gold bottle caps. When you're digging and using the digging bros, on the left side you have a small chance to get them. So if you go into your inventory and you look, you might see you have a bottle cap, or you might see if it has a different thing. So you can go in your inventory, and you probably have some since you've been at the digging bros. And the silver ones, I think, give one IV, and what makes one perfect IV for a stat, and then the gold ones make all of them, I think, perfect. Do 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 do. Yeah, the gold ones are extremely rare. Like, I only have, I think, 3, and I spent over like 250k at them in watts. They're extremely. May have 4. I don't know. Like, I can check really quick. Let me check. The gold ones are extremely hard to get. How you doing, funny fam? Hi, dude. Yeah, see, 2 gold bottle caps, 53 bottle caps. Yep, not fun. I gotta sell these rare bones, dude. 146 fossilized fish, 115 fossilized drake. We should have more soon. And then I got fossilized bird by 2. I have to go send that over. Damn it, I missed those ones. Darn it. Oh, no, I kept 2 here on purpose. Never mind, I kept 2 here on purpose. On my other fossils, I have about 30-something of them. I sent them over to my items so I can trade them accordingly. I need more watts. I only have 1.6 mil. That's so much. So much, man. I wish I had that much. I think the most I've ever had is, in total, is like 300k maybe. Like, from both games. I haven't done the thing, though, which I need to. I need to, though. Man, I would take some. It takes so long to do the digging bros, though. It's freaking brutal. You literally just sit there and spam the A button constantly. It freaking blows. I like that chat thing. Yeah, I think the chat thing is a great improvement. I didn't realize how much people would like it until we actually had it up on screen. People can see what's going on. Not have to worry about relying on their live chat at times. Oh, man. Oof. Oof. Me back. Stop it! I farmed for, yeah, Gigantamax Charizard. I could imagine. Have they recently fixed it? The sad thing is I can't get Shield or Sword because I'm saving my December paychecks for a new Switch and gifts for my family before Christmas. Ah, that makes sense. Hey, it'll be worth it though when you give them their presents. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I mean, instead of getting another Switch, just pick up at least one of the games. That might be good. Ugh. Because if you get another Switch, what are you going to play on that Switch? Do you have the... if you have the physical copies, or even the digital copies of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and whatnot, you can play those, I guess. That is loud. That is loud. I just saw YouTube Rewind, and the comments are great. Is it the old Rewind? Or is it a new one that just came out? Yeah, I heard the last one. The most old one that's most recent, if that makes any sense. We're not too good. If I find you a legit Shiny Charizard Gigamax raid, will you do an Appleton hunt, not egg hunt? Bruh. If you somehow did that, I probably would. Can you get Snom from egg? Yes, you can, but everyone goes for egg Pokemon. And the value of an egg Pokemon is not that high compared to an overworld one. And it's just kind of cooler to get one in the overworld. And I feel like they're boring streams watching Masuda Method ones. And honestly, you're going to hear me complain 100 times more in those type of streams than these streams. Because I really hate... Really hate Masuda Method. It's too tedious for me. Honestly, I think I'm gonna hunt Appleton in the wild regardless, though. Just I just have to find a good time to. Yeah, no, I get you, but honestly, the way these hunts are building blocks. You could spend so much time doing these hunts that those are such, like, those don't even matter that much. That stuff doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. Yeah, no, you're fine. You can't fail an egg release, so nothing to lose. That's true, yeah. Okay, if you got the physical copies of your Let's Go, you get a new Switch, you'll be able to play it then on that Switch. That's what I was wondering. If you had a physical copy of your Let's Go, then you could always play it on that, too. Ugh. Whew. But honestly, like, while I do agree with you, those are huge disappointments, I still recommend, if you're a Shiny Hunter, picking up these games. Just be prepared for brutal hunts, especially if you're not a full odds hunter. The reason why Masuda Methane is so much faster is, one, it's always 1 in 512 once you got the Shiny Charm. 2, the eggs can hatch extremely fast once you get the right stuff. You get the Oval Charm, you'll be able to collect eggs so fast. Another thing that's the reason why it's extremely fast is the sense of you're getting 100% counter rate for that Pokemon. Because you're constantly getting that same Pokemon over and over and over and over and over again. And, yeah, so when it comes down to it, it's the easiest. It's just tedious releasing everything and having to, when you get a box full, moving over those Pokemon or actively releasing them when they hatch. That's the biggest problem. I mean, if you could easily deposit all the Pokemon and get the eggs fast, if there's like a button that just lets you swap eggs in your party for where the eggs are, you wouldn't mind doing Masuda Method. You have to go into your party, click multi-select, highlight, drag over, drop, go to the box, highlight, bring over, drop. But another big problem is a simple fact of that it's just a pain in the butt. I think normal cars are pretty boring, but they're not as boring as Masuda. But I agree they can be pretty boring. I think exclamation point encounters are the best hunts in here. I think they're the most enjoyable, because you never know exactly what you're going to get. So I like that. Yeah, exactly. I think that the fact that they didn't make it to where you could release multiple Pokemon at once was a huge problem. I think the only method we're going to be able to do, if they link it the way I'd like them to, is once Pokemon Home comes out, put all of the, what's it called, putting all of the, let me think. Put all the Pokemon from your game to Pokemon Home when it comes out, and then start a new file on another account. And if you can transfer those Pokemon from this account over to that other account, which you should be able to, and then just erasing all of them fast, then that'll be a lot easier and a lot better, and it'll be good. But until then, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I miss PokeRadar. Leave! No, I'm kidding. And Friend Safari. I think Friend Safari was a big one. I really liked Friend Safari. I think that something like that should have came back. A more condensed area where you get guaranteed of certain Pokemon in the sense of, like, 3 at once, and you could mix and match once you got more friend codes and more Switch codes. That would have been awesome. I think with the Switch they could have done something really cool with something like that, to be honest. With how many you can hold, like 300 people on the Switch. So having all these different Friend Safaris would be so wicked. So I couldn't watch for a couple. No, you're all fine. I know how it goes. You're all good. Let's see. Yeah, no, I like PokeRadar. I was never a fan of it. Too confusing. Even when I did understand it for somewhat, it still broke my chains and got really annoyed. But Friend Safari hunts, those are a lot of fun. I think those are done good. Zoink. Oh, she didn't mean to kill him. Zoink. Man, I hate this stupid TV. I have to... #1 goal once I finally finish paying off everything that I want to get for the channel. I'm buying 2 new TVs right away. 2 new, like 24-inch or 32-inch TVs that are 1080p that are the same exact TV, because I'm so sick of seeing one color on this one and one color on that one. It's so frustrating. I keep thinking that I'm seeing a shiny. I'm like, yeah, oh, never mind. I think that's what's wearing me down a whole lot too, is every time I see a Snom pop up, it's more blue on this side. I know that's not the color for the shiny, but it has more of a blue spiky pattern thing than this one over here. It's just like, Jesus Christ, dude, what you doing to me, game? Like, I don't mind if in an exclamation point encounter I get a Sneasel when I want something else, or like I get something I don't want, because, it's a mystery each time. But there's just so much that's just so irritating. Day after Christmas, go get a TV. Big sale. They have big TV sales after Christmas? Eee. I'll have to look into that. I just need 2 smaller TVs that maybe I can mount on the wall, so they're just the same color. And it's just, easier. I really want a monitor right now. I really want a monitor really bad. That's one thing that would be so nice to have, but it's like a luxury, not a need. Not so much a need, it's more of a luxury. And if I get a monitor, I can probably switch this TV over with this one, and I'll have the same colors. That probably will fix it, to be honest. Maybe not, but right now I'm 720p and I'm 4K, so like there's a reason why there's color difference, saturation, all that shit, and I get it. He's got goofed down by a Chansey. It's true. That's true, Stitch. You're right. You're right. Zoink. The problem is I can never find what a good TV is that's decent for the price, but also not a whole bunch of money. Like there was a good Cyber Monday / Black Friday sale for a TV. Sadly, it was on Amazon. This is before I have my money for YouTube, so I couldn't pick it up because you can't use your credit line on that. What happened to your stream last night? I joined and nothing happened. I was streaming and I was about to turn it off. I was going to go for another 10 minutes and then my internet turned off. And when my internet turned off, it disconnected Streamlabs from the thing. I then said disconnect from Streamlabs. And what I'm guessing is that it still assumed I was trying to connect constantly to the thing, which had it keep buffering and whatnot essentially. And it just done goofed it. And it kept thinking that I was still trying to stream, but I wasn't. So for a couple hours, it was being a pain in the ass while I was asleep. And I didn't know about this until after I woke up. Also, my phone died, so even if someone tried to get a hold of me, I wouldn't have known. How you doing, Sensor Ducky? How you been? We got shiny Moltres so fast, and you know, the Mewtwo the same week. I know, right? That was so nice. So I went on to tell you I got a shiny Inkay at 552 eggs out of 512. Oh wait, you got it at 550 out of the 512. Ah, good. Now you can't complain, and now you can't quit, Zachy. Congrats on the shiny Inkay. That's actually a dope ass one. That's actually a really good one. I want to be like, me, see, I told you keep going, you'd get the shiny bean baby boy. But since you actually got a good shiny, I congratulate you. I won't belittle you, but congrats. That's a good one. You know, I'm showing on a Toxel. Which game? This game? Sword and Shield, or are you doing Sun and Moon? Toxel. Toxel's for that, right? Yeah. Toxel and Toxel. No, Toxel is Sword and Shield. Never mind. Toxel. I was thinking Toxapex. Toxel, yeah. I wish you luck on that one. How you doing, Mist? Just remember, you're going to hell. Do 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 do. I wish you luck on a Toxel though. Going for Inability Magikarp. Gonna be pissed if I get shiny. It's not though. Not Inability, yeah. That's true. What is the red throw? This guy right here, throw? This guy right here? He's Gen 5 homie. Unless you're talking about the Snom. It's got like a purplish hue, a gold, I mean a pinkish hue. I don't know what you're talking about. Some red Pokemon on the left. Oh, you mean this one, the red and blue one. Oh, never mind. I see what you mean. I was so confused. It's the new legendary, if that's what you're asking. It's one of the new legendaries. It's the Rayquaza out of the two. You know, Kyogre and Groudon. It's like the Rayquaza of that equivalent. I got 10 shiny so far. I got 10, but I've had a dry spell. I haven't got a shiny in like a week. All through in the world encounters. No Masudas yet. I might have a Grookey just chilling in some of the eggs I spawned, but I haven't got any. I haven't hatched any of the eggs outside of like 3, which were just like hatched from, you know, normally walking around when I got full. 293 eggs for a shiny Sabubble. Here's hoping you get nothing for a while, so I can feel your suffering and pain. I gotta go pee. I might go to the bathroom in a bit because I got to go bad, dude. Last shot I got was, I think, they're in Mail and Let's Go Pikachu. Nice, that's a good one. Actually, really like that one. Hakurus, I'm at 11 shines now. How many of those are Masudas? Excuse me, sir, how many of those are Masudas? How many of those don't have that much value to them? Whoops, did I say that? Did I say that? Oh man, I'm so sorry. How many of those are more of a dime a dozen? Am I right? Got him. Ooh, got him. Baby mode. Oh, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I am I have a Vietnam score bunny. Exactly. Baby mode. Yo, big baby mode. Big baby mode. Big baby. But no, I just haven't been lucky. I've been hunting a lot of like things that are hard to hunt. Like not hard to hunt, but like tedious to hunt. And I wish I wouldn't have done a few of the hunts. I wish I would have done a few of the hunts, to be honest. Boink. I'm getting really bored of this Snom though. The thing is, I don't really want this that much. Everyone else wanted me to hunt it for the most part and wanted to see it. I think it's a cute Pokemon. Don't get me wrong, I like it. But I don't like it that much. Burb, sounds good. Sound good. I feel like if I didn't do raids some of the days, I would have gotten a shiny possibly. If I just kept hunting instead of raiding, I probably would have gotten the shiny. That's what kind of sucked though. Why'd it be leaking out so much? It is baby mode. You should have done full odds then. You should have done baby mode full odds then. I am just playing though. I'm just goofing on you. At the end of the day, like, it's shinies or shinies, so you got lucky on them. Congrats. Oh. I haven't done Imp Dimp yet because Imp Dimp's pain in the ass to hunt, and I don't feel like Masuda methoding for it just yet. I'll probably Masuda method for that one just because I don't want to deal with that, and I promised I would do a hunt for it. Had I not have artwork for it ready, I would not have done it. But I have a thumbnail and I have a background ready for it. I just haven't done it yet because I want to do Grookey first through Masuda, and then I want to do Imp Dimp. I have a small feeling that we're going to get the shiny fossils relatively fast. I have a very small feeling. What's the giveaway? Oh, if you want, I forgot. We haven't talked about the giveaway in a bit. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, is for a Mega Rayquaza that's shiny EX from Japan Land. It's a Japanese first edition, and a Wigglytuff GX plus another card. If you want to enter, put down a number 1 through 200 and like the video. That's all the current thing you have to do right now. Just like the videos, leave a number 1 through 200, and yeah, then you'll enter to win one of those. If you've already entered before, don't enter again. Can I make you artwork like a drawing for a thumbnail? I'm very, very picky with my I'm very picky with my thumbnails, but if you wanna, I only can use digital art too, and if it fits in the realm of what I need, I wouldn't mind doing it. I'm gonna pick number 23 because number 69 has been picked multiple times. A second. Okay, just shake the mushrooms. Also, there's one at the entrance that has one just leave to resoft set it. Oh, there's one that's really, really close to entrance. I can look into that then. Maybe I'll do that. The problem I had with it is the simple fact of the bullshit that is this game doing 2x hunting. I fucking hate 2x hunting in this game. So doing 2x hunting where I have to move around a lot is really hard to do. Like the phalanx one was extremely brutal. I currently don't really have anything that needs to be drawn at the moment. I don't really know. I'll be doing the fossil Pokemon. '69 is always the first number everyone picks, and those people get put in the cringe comp. I take a pick and I send them to the cringe comp. I might look into that though, Allyson. That actually might be helpful. It might be helpful. I'm almost at 650 eggs for Bergmite. Bergmite. Nice. That's not bad. Little Bergmite dough. And if you want to do something for Imptimp, I might be able to use it. As I'm not gonna. I already have a thumbnail in the background for Imptimp, but I'll probably be hunting that for multiple days. So if you want to work on something, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. What was a Bergmite? Bergmite's Gen 6. He's that cute little tiny thing like Avalog. So I don't know. I don't know. The entrance leaving the gym into the forest has one of the literal first mushrooms. Okay, I'll look into it. Hatred that Copa is gonna delete channels. I'm worried. I've heard something like that, but I don't think it's gonna be anything brutal. I mean, they've already deleted some channels off of some stuff. I'm not 100% sure though, to be honest. But how are you, Sonny? I'm doing okay. I'm just tired. Gotta go pee. I keep forgetting that I have to go pees. Yeah, we'll see what its evolution looks like. Its evolution's kind of creepy, Mist. Its evolution's kind of creepy, though. I don't know why, but it reminds me of a Native American. Not like a person. Well, maybe like an elder. Maybe a Native American elder. But it reminds me like something from like Native American stories. The Avalog. Let's see. Now, but until he has giant ass hands. Yeah, that's why we don't like him. He literally has Yowie hands, bro. He literally has Yowie hands. Look up Yowie hands. That's what Inteleon is. He's a creepy ass boy with big ass hands. Worried about mine. Yeah, I don't know how like it's gonna work, to be honest. You have it to where your default to where you're not for kids, and you have a few other things. I don't know. That's what I was trying to tell you. I can start helping you out with Twitch and getting set up with Twitch. But you just never know what could happen. I think overall it's just a good thing to start going to Twitch for your stuff as well, just to diversify. But really, that's, I don't know. Oh, you like the big boy though? He kind of has a little weird look to him. I like him. He's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not sure how they're gonna do it, to be honest. I think you I hope you'll be fine, at least. I think you should be. I don't think it's gonna be as brutal as most people are saying, but in case it is, I'd say start working on Twitch, to be honest. Start doing that. You can dual stream to both as well. You can stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You just have to go through Restream, copy your stream key, post it into the settings, and then you're good to go. I don't think I want to look up Yowie Hands Chris. No, it's actually really funny. It's like it's not porn related or nothing. It's just, it's pretty much like, I don't even know how to explain it, but it's ridiculous. Fave Pokemon Gen? Gen 5, hands down. Some of the coolest Pokemon. And the thing is, like, the problem with Gen 5 is that all their shinies for the most part suck. Like, they got some really good shinies, but 90% of them are trash. I know I'm being hyperbolic when I say 90, but there's a ton of poo-poo pee-pee ones. There's a ton that just suck ass in Gen 5. I think Gen 4 is good, though. As Miss says, Gen 4 easy. I think Gen 4 is good. I think Gen 2, I like every single Pokemon in Gen 2. I don't think there's a single Pokemon I don't like. So if we're going by Pokemon, easily Gen 2 is the coolest. Gen 5 has tons of great Pokemon as well, and also has really amazing areas. And I think some of the best areas in all the game. And the best feeling areas. Yeah. I like Gen 5 a whole lot. Not another shiny, but I don't feel like doing Masuda right now, so what should I do? Chrimbus, my man. Raids, maybe? Do some raids, maybe? Raid it up, raid it down, raid it around town. Worst gen? Maybe. Controversial topic. Gen 1, because they just ruined everything for me. At first it was good, but as we learned early on, it done goofed up a lot of stuff. We get tons of remakes, we get tons of pandering towards it, we get tons of bullshit for it. Merch-wise, it just always seems like Gen 1 is completely the nostalgia milker like it is, and I just hate everything about Gen 1 now, for the most part. Tons of dope Pokemon still, but I really hate Gen 1. Gen 7 for sure is, I think, my least favorite. Tons of great Pokemon from it. Tons of great Pokemon. But I think it's more so Gen 1 has a lot of if to it nowadays. Let's see, gotta go. Bye. See you later, Footy. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a whole lot. Gen 3 is okay. I'm very half and half on it. Sometimes I love it, sometimes I hate it. I'm rather mixed about Gen 3. To be honest, I'm rather mixed about it. Gen 1 create Pokemon. Doesn't mean it's a good gen. Doesn't mean it's a good gen. Get out of here. Leave before I get angry at you. Go. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. But no, just because they create Pokemon doesn't mean it's a good gen. It just means that they created Pokemon, and then they milked it for all it is. And now it's just a soul of what it should have been, which was a passion project of making a fun, collectible, enjoyable game. I think Gen 2 is one of my favorite designs. Gen 5 has good designs on top of really good areas and really good scenery. I like the XG, Gal Darkness, and Coliseum a whole lot for Gen 3, but I'm not the biggest fan of Gen 3. I tend to bop between it a lot, and I've never fully, like, I guess, hunted in it because it just was not too fun for me, to be honest. But when all is said and done, I think it's a fun game. A lot better. Gen 3 is a lot better than Gen 7. I think Gen 3 is my second least favorite. Gen 3 might be my second least favorite. I think Gen whatever it's called, 3 has tons of great, amazing legendaries. I don't think there's a single doo-doo diarrhea legendary in Gen 3, to be honest. I think it has some of the most biggest boys out there and the dopest around. Jenny has some of the best Pokemon. I think Jenny did a really good job. There's very few Pokemon I hate in Gen 3. Gen 6 had a lot of Pokemon I didn't really care for, but I think the scenery and the overall areas and the hunting methods were some of the best. And that's why I think Gen 6 might be the best game out there, because there's so many great methods to hunt. And so many good... It's the best shiny hunting game, I think. But Gen 7's poo-poo, diarrhea, doo-doo, can't get into it. Story's just not me. Not a fan of it. Choodle or Blipbug? I don't know. Blipbug or Choodle? Blipbug or Choodle? I don't know. I got a bunch of itchy nose now. Blipbug or Choodle? Probably Blipbug. I got 2 of those boys. Probably Blipbug. Oh, just got hit by a Sneasel. What is Sword and Shield rank? I honestly don't know. I need more time with it. I think it's possibly a bit higher than Gen 7, maybe a bit higher than Gen 3. But Sword and Shield, I think Sword and Shield is, well, I'm going to be hunting Choodle soon, and I might be doing a race on that one. I don't know just yet. But Sword and Shield, I don't know, because I haven't had it. So far, really not the biggest fan of the hunting methods in this game. I think I had more fun hunting on Let's Go than this game, like, greatly. So I don't really know where it stands, to be honest. Because there's a lot of things I don't like about it, too. I love the fact that there's, like, barely any story. I can just fly through the game and get into the shiny hunting and get into the shiny charm. But at the same time, I wish there was a good story. Like, a really good story. I wish there was, like, one that was really awesome. It made it to where, like, I just go, damn, I want to play the story again. But very few games do that for me. 63 on Choodle. I have a decent amount hit on Choodle. I have like 100 and something on Choodle, probably. Maybe less, but for sure do Blipbug. Do 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 do. Look at Miss being counterproductive to my streams. I say I want to do a stream where we race it, and then sure enough, he says, "How about no? How about you go hunt it now?" So I have one less participant. How dare you? Counter-signaling good old Chrissy. That's like the only one reason why I don't like the shiny race. Is I tell people I'm gonna be shiny racing something soon, and they're like, "Okay, I'm gonna hunt it right now." I'm like, "No, wait till we do the fucking, wait till we do the shiny race, jack off." People, and that's why like a lot of times I stop doing races because people just go, "I'll do it right now." I'm like, "You're defeating the purpose. You're supposed to wait for this so we can all do it." So I am yeah, I'm just half and half on doing shiny races a lot of times. Not the biggest fan of that. But I do mostly I just don't like shiny hunting in this game too much. Like, I don't like the shiny racing aspect in this game. It's not good. You can't easily race. Like, what method can you do to race? You can't. It's just not there. Let's get a message. Oh. I can't see anything. Things are all fucked up right now. I have too many. Oh, fuck. My battery's gonna die soon, so I'll look at those soon. I replied all messages people sent me earlier, soon enough. But, yeah, when it all comes down to it, I think we should be picking a hunt pretty soon. Like, I'm gonna be doing the Grookey hunt the moment I said I'm gonna be doing the Grookey hunt and the race pretty soon, everyone's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna start doing the Grookey hunt right now. I'm like, no, don't do it now. And then half the people that went for, the Grookey hunt all have the stars now. I'm like, well, I don't even want to do the hunt no more. Because no one's gonna participate in the hunt. No one's gonna participate in the race. So, like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind if people are stockpiling their stuff, but who knows. How you doing, Nora? How you doing? I'm hunting Choodle too. Choodle dee, Choodle doo. I want to go poo poo. Ooh, I hate when it does that. When it zooms on the Pokemon face really quick and then it goes back to the end. Oh, son of a bitch. I hate this controller drift. I went right into him. Man. I just wish I could destroy this controller right now. It really just took a lot in me to not break this. I was so close to slamming this on the table. Yeah, you should feel bad. I'm a little sad right now, honestly. Like, I'm trying to think, like, I don't even want to do, like, the... Oh, man. I think from now on, I'm not going to announce any hunts I'm doing ahead of time. Because, like, so many people then go, oh, I want to hunt this now. I want to hunt that now. I'm like, we were going to race for that. And I'm like, oof. Like, Imp, I said I'm going to do an Imp hunt pretty soon. I was gonna do an Imp hunt, and then literally 3 people are like, okay, I'm gonna start it right now. I'm like, no, wait, and then all of them got it, and I'm like, now I don't want to hunt it because no one's gonna participate. Let's see, just gotta duck out and get some reptile supplies. I'll be back in a little bit. Ciao. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Send me some pictures. I think you did send pictures of your reptile. I think I've seen some in the Discord. Never mind. I think I've seen them already. That's cool though. Oh, let's see. I also think the hunting, shiny racing in this game just sucks anyway, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, to be honest. I think at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, because the shiny racing sucks. Everyone quits the hunts halfway through. Everyone quits the hunts halfway through because you can't get them fast enough. So, maybe shiny racing isn't good to do, regardless. Oh, this Snom's killing me. Also, like, no one's gonna actually do it the way I'm gonna do it, so I think I'm just not gonna do. I'm just not gonna do shiny racing anymore for like this game until they fix it or something. Because everyone that wants to do the races half the time end up doing Masuda anyways, and then they get it like really fast. At the end of the day, that was the second phrase. See, look at you, look at you. Now you're just ruining my day. You were being all nice today. Now you're just making me look like a dummy mode. Miss is going to hell. Miss is getting sent straight to hell. One-way ticket. One-way ticket. No round trip. Do the imp dip hunt. Let's see. Do the imp dip hunt. I thought you were doing imp dip though. The thing is, I'm not sure which way people want to hunt imp dip. Now, I was gonna do the soft resets, but not the route resets or whatever you'd call it. But it seemed like it was too hard to do, and then no one wanted to hunt it. So I was like, fuck. I guess I'll just wait. And then it came around to the time where it's fucking winter time. So this is a huge clusterfuck. You do let's go hunts. I want to. The only reason why I won't anytime soon, other than like at the end of this month, is mainly because it won't bring in views as much Sword and Shield will. And people ask me to play Sword and Shield. They'll just keep saying, why aren't you playing Sword and Shield? And then it'll just be a huge cluster dunkle. So for the first, for the next month, we're pretty much stuck doing this game. And I can't deviate outside of it. And that's like just how it is. And mainly, reason why I wasn't doing hunts for a bit too, like shiny races, was to try and get faster shinies that weren't Masuda method. And yeah, that didn't work out too well because we did raids a couple days. And kind of counterproductive to what I wanted to do. How you doing, Sakura? Nice to see you back, buddy. How are you? Man, that stretch was good. These stretches have been so nice lately. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I really have to pee. Actually, now I'm like, I need to pee. I need a snack. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on my little BRB screen, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Whew, there we go. Sorry, I had to go pee, and then I had to talk to my brother for a bit. He just wanted to chat about a game. I am starving though. I should have ate before I was streaming. Last time I ate was probably, let me see, about 14 hours ago. No, 16 hours ago. Not the smartest thing to do, but I knew that if I started cooking something before the stream, I would not want to stream. So I was like, eh, fuck it. How you doing, Alex? You find shiny Wheezing Galar? Yes, I found a Galar form of Wheezing, his shiny form. I will upload the video probably tomorrow, maybe. I had the video, I mean, if you become a member, oh, I get to promote my memberships. Become a member by clicking the join button. $1, $2, $3, or $5. You will get instant access to all member-only videos for the time that they are only for members until they're released to the public. So if you ever want to see maybe a reaction video I uploaded that is only for members, you gotta become a member, or you just have to wait a couple days, which is totally fine if you do, which is most people will. So not guilty. I guess that was just a really stupid promotion to try to get more members. Oh man. The month did tick over, and I did lose one member, which just happens. Sometimes, you know, people want to renew, which is totally fine. I think in the next coming days, we'll probably have like 5 or 6 people lose memberships and just not renew it because, you know, they're just kind of over Pokemon or just don't want to, you know, really watch the streams anymore, which is totally fine. I get that. Don't blame them. But we'll see what happens with that. I'll make sure I'll update you guys if anything, we lose a drastic amount of members. Because the thing that's spooky about the memberships, when you lose members, you also lose access to certain emojis, and that's really irritating. Really irritating. How you doing, Walker on the Run? How are you? How are you doing today? How did you find what, the Galar Wheezing? What are you talking about? The Galar Wheezing, I went into the one place with all the fog and just encountered them and killed and encountered and killed. If that's what you're asking. That was a sucky hunt. Wasn't really into that. There's a Snom. Snom. I keep saying Snom. It just seems like it'd be Snom. I don't know why. But it's a Snom. Snom. Woof. But I'm thinking at the end of the month or beginning of the year, we'll be doing a Let's Go Viridian Forest race. Where we just race in Viridian Forest and see who gets the most shines within like a 24-hour period or something. I think we might do one of those shiny races. We did one last year around this time. People had a ton of fun. I think we did a part 2 to it, which was pretty cool too. Good. Does shield or sword have better rates or equal? They're the same. They're the same. There's no change in rates from my understanding unless something new came out. They both have the same rates. Looks like I can join Choodle whenever you do. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it. I'm thinking we might do Choodle pretty soon because it's like, not pretty soon, like maybe like next week, maybe. Because it is holiday themed colors, like, you know, the green and the red, I think. Or no, green and orange. I guess it mainly was a green I was going to go for. But I want to do that one because I want to take a break from the holiday hunts too, so that might be one. That and Grookey might be one we hunt next week. It comes off I have a background for it in that, but I do want to do that race regardless. Let's see. Little Snomy. Little Snomy's the name. Chris, someone helped me get a G-Max Machamp last night. It took me more than 1 hour, and it was 9:56 a.m. something, or something went spawn. Damn, that's brutal. Nice for them to help you. Nice for them to help you for sure. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, don't you dare. Ooh, bitch, don't you dare. I guess I have to confront him. Oh, shit. Well, there. Oh, look at a little tiny throw. I love a little throw. I think I might, I don't know how we're going to hunt Choodle. I'm not sure we're going to hunt it. That's a big question. Do we do fishing for Choodle? Or do we do encounters for Choodle? I'm kind of feeling fishing. Chrimbus Turtle. It's a Chrimbus Turtle. Do you play Pogo? Not really. I wish I could. I just don't got a good enough phone. Don't have a good enough phone. Had I had a nice phone, a real fucking nice phone, I would. But I got poo-poo phone. Diarrhea doo-doo phone. Doink. Oh, it's a Blipbug and Choodle. Gotcha, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I have, from the first few routes, I have Nickit, Yamper, I have 2 Blipbugs, I have a Gossifleur, but you can get it from the first route 2 if you're in the Shaking Grass, across the lake. And I have, Rookidee. I think that's it. I don't know. I need to get Zigzagoon still and Wooloo. I need to get those 2 still. Shiny boy guy. I want to hunt that in this game pretty bad, to be honest. I see that there's coffins in the wild area, and I really thought about it. Grookey merch is best merch. I thought about making a shiny Grookey merch if we go for the shiny Grookey. I thought about it, but I don't know what I would have for it. Probably just a shiny Grookey with a nice background aura, and then maybe the sparkles that look really cool. Maybe whatever sparkles we get. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like Masuda Methadine though. I don't like Masuda Methadine. It was the it was the exclamation point encounters you can get at the place where you can get Nickit. Like, you know where Route 2 is? Like how there's like the lab right here, then there's that water. You go in the water and you go around. There's a little area where Nickit, Zigzagoon, Blipbug, what's it called? And then the exclamation points have like a Purloin. And they're all like level 40. They have a Gossifleur, Gossifleur. I can't pronounce the name no more. That piece of shit. And it has some other Pokemon there. And you can get them through a surprise at that point. Welcome back. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I don't like doing Masuda Method hunts. I think they're boring. Also, like, literally everyone's doing Masuda Method hunts. Like, almost all the streams I go on to most of the time, they're like, at least they're doing Masuda Method a majority of the time, which is fine. But they just like, I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it right now. Maybe we'll look into it for the Grookey race pretty soon, but as it is, we want to just keep this going. LSP Pokemon Shield, nice. Farming still works, okay. I think what happened was that we keep forgetting if you put a Wishing Star in, if it's the one that you do the Wishing Star on, you should be able to farm it. Outside that, you shouldn't. Shiny Ziggy and Aracuda there. I want to go for Aracuda because it seems like a really, really easy shiny to hunt. And I really, really want to do that. I have 500 knocked out on both, I believe. I want to do a shiny Aracuda or Barraskewda race. But I just haven't because I'm trying to find a hunt that I can't fully pay attention to. And I can hunt Aracuda on the side. But more so, I want a hunt that is extremely easy. I want it for background. Is I want to do a hard hunt that's going to require a lot of my focus, while the Aracuda, I can just have him, I can keep whistling to have him come in and attack me. If that makes any sense. I don't have to fully be aware of everything. I need to get a shiny Ziggy still. I've yet to get one. I have 500, I think, on both accounts. I just haven't got it. I just can't believe they fucked up the odds and how they're not talking about it and how they won't, more than likely, fix it. There's a part of me that's still hoping that's like not legit, you know, it's still fake. Yeah, this game is extremely bad for shiny races. I think Masuda Methadine is a better way to do the shiny races, but I really don't want to do that. Yeah, they spawn hella crazy and swim into you, exactly. That's why I like doing those ones. It's a really easy hunt, very simple hunt. You can just relax. Like, if I want to go for a full odds Phalanx again, I could literally just go for that. Why? Oh, whoa. Jeez, I fucking hate this game. I thought I saw a Snorunt that was blue, but I realized it's not in the overworld. Yeah, the races in Let's Go were a ton of fun. Like, I really enjoyed them. It was so good. I don't know why they had to ruin it like that. The races in Let's Go were so much fun. That's why, like, I'm fine with the overworld. See, I thought that was a blue Snorunt, that little snow cone. You son bitch. Yes, I found Lapras. Nice. Another shiny Chansey. Really? Damn. You're getting goofed on. I never had that bad luck there. I've always gotten the Eevees and then extras after. Bruh. You mean you found a lapis for your dex, or you just found a shiny one? But no, I like a lot of these hunts. They just can kind of suck ass a lot. I think you can't really race in this game. The only type of racing I could see is possibly there's two types of racing that could be a ton of fun, but would require a lot of work and a lot of patience and people actively trying to do the hunt. And that would be soft resetting for raids shinies. Maybe have a team of 4 versus a team of 4 versus a team of 4, but that would require 4 people being consistent and actually raiding for it. Then it comes down to Masuda methoding racing. That's probably the next one. It's pretty much a free-for-all, obviously. I think we did Electabuzz race and I got it like 5 minutes after the guy who won. Yeah, I think I remember that. It only took like 40 minutes. Yeah, I think I remember that. Like I loved it, especially when we did like the Ditto race. Meeks and I think Stitch were fucking dying because they were getting goofed on so greatly. And we got about an hour in, I got my catch combo. I just kept resetting the route, resetting the area with the ladder, and then we leave to go watch the new Pokemon trailer for this game. We're all excited, we're all happy, we're all talking how cool it was. Also the possible problems that could be of that. And within the first like 10 minutes of that news stream, I got it, and everyone's like, fuck. I think the biggest problem to the shiny race is that once 1 or 2 people get the shiny, or I get the shiny, people just go, I don't want to do this no more. And it's a huge, like, demotivating thing. And I'm like, well, I don't want to stream no more because you ruined my day. And, like, it's just, it can be taxing having to deal with that type of stuff sometimes. Like, I mostly, like, would appreciate if I'm streaming something, people don't just go, well, I'm not doing this no more, it's boring, or stuff like that. Like, it gets really irritating when, like, because then you wonder, oh, shit, I'm a boring person, or no one's having fun while watching the stream, and that type of stuff. It's like, it doesn't seem like it, but then, like, that's something I have to worry about, and then, you get a little self-conscious. Do I really want to do these type of anymore? Do I want to worry about if I'm boring someone during a race? And there's so many things that come down to doing these races. And if people can barely stand doing the Let's Go races, I literally can't even imagine how these races are going to be for people. So, yeah. I don't know. One's a perfect 6 shiny Ditto and Gengar. A perfect IV. Oh, perfect IV. Perfect, yeah, so that'll be 6 IV regardless. Perfect IV, shiny Gengar, and Ditto. That'd be epic style. I would like to just get a shiny dumb face so I can move on from this hunt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if someone doesn't want to do it no more, just like leave and don't say anything, or just like politely back your way out, or like don't like actively say, hey, I gotta head out. Like, there's so many ways you can say like, hey, I gotta head out now, or I'm busy doing this. Like, if you're gonna participate in the hunt, you are participating in the hunt, and you are now locked in. Please don't back out, because if you back out midstream and you say screw this, and then you start chatting in the stream regularly, I'm like, it's just annoying, man. It's annoying. It's annoying to have to deal with that. Francisco, code? What do you mean by code? I first found your channel when you started shiny hunting on Let's Go, but after a month or 2 I stopped watching you. I just came back to your channel a couple weeks. No, I know. I ain't a dummy. I know how that goes. I know people just get bored of games. That's just how it goes. I don't blame people for the most part. The thing I don't like is when people come into a stream, watch me for a couple months, leave when the game gets boring, but don't stop by and say hi too often, or don't just, catch up or something like that. But then they come back into the stream and act like we're best friends, and they were gone for like 5 or 6 months or something like that. I had people like that before, and I'm like, I'm just like, I'm not dealing with that. Like, they're like, oh yeah, I've been watching him since forever. I'm like sitting there, I'm like, yeah, but you stopped watching me, and you're only here now because we're playing something irrelevant. And a lot of people do that type of stuff. Not saying you do, but I'm saying in general, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. It's pretty simple. Don't be an asshole. You lost so much. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get it. Some people get a little salty. Like, damn it, I lost out. There's always next time. Keep going for it. Because like, even if I lose, it sucks. I don't like losing. That's just how it goes. It just happens. Sometimes you have fun. Sometimes you don't. If you end up getting bored, it's just. These gym leaders really like making puns now. The problem is that, like, if I actually never do that to Chris, I'll never do it to Chris. The thing is that, like, I would play other games randomly here and there, but at the end of the day, as I always say that, people don't want to watch other games. As much as people say, hey, can you play some Mario Maker? This is a different exception. They won't. People will, like, maybe that one person will come to the stream, but they won't consistently come back to the stream where, like, it makes sense. So when people are like, oh, play this, please play this, I'm like, I would, but it's only for that one person that wants to watch. And that's why, like, I mostly have to stay within one single game. Like, the only exception is Minecraft. Everyone almost loves Minecraft, even if you don't. If you're a Pokemon fan, the majority of the time you still like Minecraft. Like, it's an enjoyable thing to watch. So when I was doing Minecraft, I was still doing really good on the streams, obviously. So I could switch between Minecraft and Pokemon. But then what happens is those people that, like, don't like Minecraft left the stream because they thought I was never playing Pokemon again. I was like, no, I'm just enjoying a new game. I'm relaxing. I'm having a good time with it. Now, I don't really care for Minecraft. I like it, but I'm not going to play it anytime soon. It's too much of a hassle to play the game, if that makes any sense. But there's just times where, like, there's just times where people get bored of stuff, and that's fine. It happens. I get bored of stuff. It's finding someone consistent that you enjoy is a taxing thing. The electric train boosts electric moves? I would assume. Like, I caught G-Max Lapras. Oh, nice. So you were looking for the G-Max one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I appreciate when people pop in. If you're bored of the content, that's fine. Also, I recommend people not to tell a person that they're bored of their content. You're fine because, you know, I understand that, and I already knew prior. But in general, you shouldn't tell people that you're bored of your stuff because it can be demotivating. I mean, you can, but overall, like, it can kind of be a little blow to them and whatnot. So I'm watching Kristen's spring and summer. Lexi got super busy, but I did miss Kristen's epic streams. I came back and said, yeah, I think you came back around September. I know some people, just like I said, some people do get bored of the content. They do just get bored of watching the same thing over and over again. I say a lot of the same stuff over and over again at times, you know, because you don't really have much to talk about when you're doing these things, especially when the majority of my time is just sitting here playing the same game. You tend to just kind of sit there and go, yeah. And you don't really have much else to say. Like, what I've mainly been doing the last, like, 3 weeks, is just playing this game. I have went out to 2 parties since then. After that, I've mostly been consistently making content for this, because that's what you gotta do. There's a lot of power without worrying. I feel bad for you if I don't tell you. No, you're fine. I mostly know that, you know, you'll be back eventually when you clear your head. So you're all good. Like I said, I mostly know my peeps that stay around and stick around. And I do like the stuff, but, you know, sometimes they gotta just deal with life, or they just want to take a little break. And that's totally fine. I have people pop in and pop out. I just don't like when someone pops in and then they'd be like, oh, I'm your best friend, but you remember me? I'm like, no. And they get annoyed when I don't remember them, or like they think that they should be treated differently over someone that's been here for 5 months, even though he's been subscribed for, not him, but I'm saying in general. I don't want to see, I can point at Wishgiver, I'm not. I meant in general. And I'm thinking of certain in particular people I don't want to bring up just in case I ever did see it, because, you know, it'd be kind of weird. But, yeah, no. There's just times where, like, people come and go, and that's just how streaming works. That's just how online friends work. And it's weird when people try to be like, hey, I was your best friend, remember? I'm like, yeah, but then, like, you just disappeared. I can't, like, I'm not gonna try to build up a friendship again, like, right away with someone, you know, and try to become really good friends just for them to leave again. Just weird shit. No, I get you. I just like these red and blur conventional shaped haired weirdos. Oh, the people that have like the weird. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Like the. I don't know how to explain because I haven't got to that point, but I've seen pictures of them. I know what you're talking about. You know, overall, I appreciate everyone, and I'm grateful for everyone. I just don't like when people that disappear out of nowhere without any reason other than, like, you know, I got bored, but never check in, then join back in the stream and try to be like buddies and be like, you're the like, remember me, cool guy? And I'm like, yeah. Or sometimes I'm like, no. And they're like, what do you mean you don't remember? Like, you probably changed your name, or there's probably other stuff that happened to where I have a lot of new people. Sorry, I apologize. Like, I don't know how to say sorry. Yeah, no, you're good, Wish Giver. You're fine. I know you popped in at times and said hi, so it's all fine. Like, this wasn't directed towards you. This is people in general that have done that. I have a lot of people that do that. And what's weird too is that once people start seeing them doing better, they'll pop by and be like, "Look at me! Remember me? I was here before you got a lot of viewers." I'm like, okay. Do you want to have like that special badge that you were here before you had other viewers? It's really weird. It's really weird. I don't know. I guess people just like to get that extra attention of, like, you know, like, look at me. I've been here since the beginning, buddy boy. I'm cool compared to these new people. Because I've had like newer people that came to the stream that have been cooler than some of the other people that joined the streams back in the day that kind of were just like asses at times. There's been people that have been asses at times that, like, back in the day, and they never, like, they were like nice for like a bit, but then they became asses relatively fast, and they'll come back in and they'll like be like, "You remember me? I was a good friend." I'm like, because I'm not trying to seem ungrateful or nothing. I'm just trying to, like, explain that, like, there's times where people come and go, and then they expect to be like your best friend. I was here before you got on A-Drive, Chris. Remember that? You remember that, boy? I've been here the last few days. I appreciate it. I remember almost everyone. If I don't remember the names, I remember the profile pictures. Like, for newer people too. Like, I mostly remember things. Like, if someone's like, "Do you remember me?" I'm like, maybe not. Or I feel like I remember you. So I mostly try to keep a catalog of everyone that has ever watched the streams or been at least in one or more streams. So it's like a weird thing. It's a weird thing. And honestly, talking about this stuff is just kind of dumb. Like, there's no need to talk about it. I know it kind of like makes people think like I'm some like pompous ass or something, or like I like deserve such things, or make people think that I feel like I'm deserving of such things. It's just things I've realized and things that can be a little annoying at times. So yeah, just weird. I just like consistency. As long as they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna be heading out for a while," that's good too. Or they can, like, instead of saying like, "Hey, I'm bored of your stuff," just be like, "I'm bored of the game." That's fine too. I'm looking for new stuff. That's all yeah, it comes down to for the most part. Boink. Remember I was a bug catcher when I first started watching. Yeah, I know, right? There's bug catcher cross stitch, right? Is that what it was? It may have just been bug catcher stitch. I think you had the cross stitch always. But yeah. It's just like a talk show host. You made it if you're on his video. I know, right? It's crazy how much a boost those type of things can give you. Crystals that show up to the streams, exactly. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. I was worried about you though. They're like before I think this game came out, or like around when this game came out, Nora just disappeared for a bit. I'm like, where the fuck they been? Where the fuck are they, dude? They've been gone. They've been for like 3 streams, and just with their phone battery just goofed on them. So that's all it really came down to. I knew they weren't gonna be gone forever, but I just knew something happened. I'm like, oh jeez, hope they're okay. Oh, it was Bug Catcher, Cross Stitch. Yeah, exactly. Then it was Ghost Hunter, then Ghost Queen, and then then now to Ghost Queen, Cross Stitch. Yeah, I thought it was Bug Catcher, Cross Stitch. You had like the drawing, I think of a, was it a rabbit, or am I thinking of something else? I remember the drawing, but I don't. It wasn't a gray rabbit, was it? Oh, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to dig deep in my memory banks. You know, I do remember that. That's why I was like, just make a new YouTube, dummy. What'd you stream before Pokemon? I've never actually streamed anything outside of Pokemon on this channel. I've always, I had another channel where I mostly did Mega Bloks, and I did a few streams there, and I did some Halo streams, but overall, I mostly always stream Pokemon. I've been a consistent Pokemon streamer outside of probably doing Minecraft for a couple weeks. I think I did like about 2 to 3 weeks of Minecraft here and there, and then Pokemon like once or twice during that time. And I would like to go back to Minecraft, but when it comes down to it, Pokemon's hot right now. I gotta keep going for these shines. I gotta get my grind on, and while it's still enjoyable, I gotta fully enjoy it. I think after like a couple weeks pass from now, maybe like in like a month and a half, I'll jump back into full odds hunting and into all the other stuff. All the extra hunting, where we pull out all our DS's and shit, and we just chill. What I plan on doing is hopefully one TV will be Let's Go, one will be Sword and Shield, and then I'll have my capture card, and we'll do that, and that'll be cool. Maybe I'll do some other type of stuff, like 6 DS's at once. We'll figure that out when the time comes, but I mostly just play Pokemon when it comes down to it. How you doing, Mugman, by the way? How you doing, buddy? I mostly just like it. I wonder what happened to Legend that is Gray Spinda. He pops in, probably in Juvie. He pops in here and there. He pops in here and there. Not always, though. But he does pop in every once in a while. And he hasn't popped in for a bit. But, oh my gosh. Did he pop? He did recently pop in. He popped in, and this shit was so funny. So there's a guy called Gray Spinda that came into my chat and was just screwing with people for a while. You know, I think it's kind of funny when people screw with people, so I'm like, okay, whatever. But he wasn't screwing with people just yet. He was pretty much saying, like, he's like, what do you think? I went to school and I stole some kid's Switch. I put it from his backpack to my backpack. He's over in English land. He's over in England and shit, something like that. So he had like weird things, like he said like his like carrier bag or some bullshit. I can't remember. So he said something like that, and he's like, I pretty much stole one of my classmates' Switches. He's like, should I take it back? Should I sell it? What should I do? I'm like, and of course I knew it's already telling a lie, because no one would say that if they stole someone's Switch on stream, you know, that's something that relatively happened within a time frame, you know, that's still a crime. So I'm like, you should probably give it back to him. And then he's like, I think I'm just gonna sell it to GameStop. I'm like, you could do that too, but you'll probably get caught, because they'll link it up and you'll find the code and all that type of shit. They can still track down systems sometimes. So we're talking to him back and forth. He leaves. He comes back another day, and he goes, yeah, I got in trouble at school, and I got in detention. I'm like, okay. He goes, but what I did is I peed under the teacher's desk and no one knew it was me. He was saying all this like weird shit, which I knew just wasn't true, but so many people thought it was real. And one of them being Zelda, because Zelda's younger and he doesn't know any better on certain things. Now he does. Now that he got trolled. But he got goofed on pretty big, and Zelda's getting annoyed. He goes, you better give that Switch back to that guy. You better stop being gross and peeing under people's desks and stuff. And so I'm just sitting there laughing. He's just kind of funny. And then he would say some really weird stuff and make people sometimes uncomfortable. But it was in like a funny way. And we had a good time overall. So after that, what ended up happening was he and then, you know, I fully realized he was a troll, but he really fucked with Zelda for a long time. He's like, Zelda, you want to play Fortnite? Verse me on Fortnite, I'll destroy you. He goes, okay. So for an hour straight, he was trying to get Zelda to connect to Fortnite, but he was just fucking with them. And then we finally went into Fortnite with them. He was like, I don't want to play this game type. I don't like this game type. And it was just some stupid ass thing. So after that, recently Zelda's like, he always had like a hatred towards each other. Like he always hated that guy. So whenever he would pop on, he would be mean to him. So he's like, you know what? If he's going to make a whole bunch of random accounts, I'm going to make an account based off of him. So he made an account based off of Gray Spinda, went into chat and started slandering him, saying like, I also sniff a little boy's feet and whatnot. Shit like that, you know. Probably didn't say that exactly, but I think he said something along that lines. Like really creepy stuff. And Zelda comes in, he goes, I don't know, Gray Spinda comes in on Zelda's fake account. He goes, you just can't do that. He goes, that's not me. That's not me, dude. What's going on? And he goes, God damn it. He's like, haha, you've been trolled by me, essentially. So that was really funny, and then it just went away. So fast forward, Zelda kind of stopped hanging out, didn't really hang out on the streams too much, neither did Spinda. It's whatever, shit happens, people leave. But eventually, Zelda came back, and we started hanging out more, and he goes, I was like, yeah, so if you guys want to become members, it's $1 through $5. Be a member, it would help out a whole lot, it would mean a lot. It would mean so much if you help me out. And of course he gets a membership. So I'm like, that's great. I'm like, I appreciate the membership. Then I'm like, then Zelda's like, I'll donate some money. I'm like, how about instead of donating, you just log into your side accounts and just become a member on all those side accounts. That would be kind of epic though. And he totally did that. And then all of a sudden he realized, he goes, oh shit, I still have that Gray Spinda account. He's like, I'm gonna become a member, and if Gray Spinda ever logs on, I'm gonna be him, and he's like, give me mod on that account so I can be horrible. So fucking so I said, he doesn't really show up anymore. He's under a new account name and whatnot essentially, but I still call him Spinda because he's forever Spinda. And when it comes down to it, Zelda buys a membership, a $1 membership on the Gray Spinda fake account, and when Gray Spinda actually logs in, he's like, tell me, I'll come over. So he missed him the first time, he didn't get to him, but then he pops in, and Zelda's just sitting there chatting. As he pops in, I'm like, oh hey Zelda, how you doing, buddy? How you been? He goes, I'm like, did you not see your buddy Gray Spinda's here? He goes, oh, Gray Spinda's here? Oh, I didn't know. I'm like, yeah, he changed his name essentially. With that all happening, he then says, okay, I gotta go head out. I'll be back later, Chris. See you later. And Gray Spinda's like, oh damn it, I just missed Zelda. And of course Gray Spinda is on his main account, or on like a new account. Then seconds later, Gray Spinda pops in the chat, and it's like he has a membership. I'm like, oh, thank you so much for the membership, Gray Spinda. I didn't see you buy it last time. Thank you. I'm like, dude, I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna make you mod. So I gave him mod, and I gave the Gray Spinda fake account mod. And then Gray Spinda, that's in the chat, it's like, what are you doing? That's not allowed. That's not me. That's not me. That's someone else. That's an impersonator. And at the end of the day, fucking Zelda got to get his final revenge. And the thing is that Gray Spinda kind of wanted mod just to have it for the epic meme. So I give it to him. And I completely goof on him. And it was kind of epic. And it was one of the funniest memes I had for a long time. And Zelda got his revenge, man. I think that's the most beautiful revenge we've seen on this stream. Was the fact that he literally paid $1 just to become mod on that account and get the membership. It was good. How you doing, by the way, Haley? Sorry, I got caught up in a thing. How are you out of work right now? What time is it? Oh shit, it's 5:13, bro. What is this? It went by fast. I was gonna head out at 3, and then I kept going because you gotta keep going. But how was work today, Haley? Hopefully it went well. How you doing, by the way, Meeks? I see you're back, and I think someone else popped in. I can't tell. Let's see. Yeah, Meeks popped in. I'm on my way home. I'm on my way home. God, just as I thought we had a day off from Meeks. I know it's never escaping me. Yeah, how'd it go? How did you and group have fun? You and Grouperoni have fun, my homies? I don't know. I popped on my friend's desk at school today. They didn't know it was me. I pooped on my friend's desk. Oh god, is that Spinda? Did I really just tell the story of Spinda and he's actually creeping here the whole time? Yo, that'd be actually kind of fucking funny. Ain't gonna lie, that'd be the funniest thing I've ever had happen on stream after the funniest thing just happened on stream, after we talked about it. I got so much trash to take out. Karen never took it out last week. Are you kidding me? She's her mom still till late. Oh my goodness. I'm actually kind of annoyed at that. I'm actually kind of a little annoyed at that. Why'd she do that? Lazy. Everyone put an L for lazy in the chat for Karen. Had a little brain stroke there. wasn't stroking the right way, stroking the wrong way. Counterproductive to it. Coomer Brain put an L in chat for lazy Karen. She really about to be a Karen. It was a lot of fun. The game was really fun too. Glad to hear. Should I do with that Switch? I still have it. Bruh! Is that really the homie? That'd be so funny if it's actually Spinda. I can't tell because you don't know if it's him or not, or if it's just someone that heard some stuff. That's what's spooky. I remember one time Spinda made an account as a girl, and I like at this point I knew exactly when Spinda would pop in. I literally knew the moment when it would be when it was him. So like once I knew it was him, I was talking to the person. I'm like, I know I'm just gonna fuck with him, obviously, like he's fucking with me. But I think we both mutually understood that we knew it was each other at this point. So like, there's another girl in chat, and she was getting so irritated because she's like, he was like, Chris, she's not as cute as me. She's actually kind of ugly though. And I'm like, you know what? I mean, I'm not gonna agree with you, but I'm not gonna say you're wrong. He just picked some random ass person. He just picked some random ass person online, and she got so angry. She got so mad that bitch rage quitted the stream. That was fine though, because I mean, they were a friend and all, but man, that shit was too funny. She's like, why you gotta tear down other girls like that? And we had like 3 from the moving rooms. Oh, I could have. Oh my god, why? Why so many bags? Yo, she's gonna do it for the next 2 weeks now, Haley. I'm gonna knack that. Well, I'm gonna fly down there and whoop her ass if she don't. W for the win. You're going to hell, Mist. How dare you counter signal? I peed under my teacher's desk while she was in the bathroom, and all my classmates saw it, but didn't tell. I can't tell if that's Zelda or if that's Spinda. I don't actually really know because that shit's too funny. Okay, I'm not. Were you ever here during the Grey Spinda arc of the channel, Meeks? Who are Shieldbert and Swordward, anyways? Oh, are those the 2 dummies? Are those the 2 dummies? Don't call her a hoe. You gotta be nice. Look, I just deleted the message. You gotta be nice. You can't call Meeks a hoe. As I say with people, I don't mind you putting whatever, but just don't be assholes to mods, because mods have power and they will strike you accordingly. Do you ever hear during the Grey Spinda arc, Meeks? I feel like you were at the end of it. Pretty much the person I talked about. Just a person that goes around and just 24/7 trolls Pokemon streams, but he'd grown to respect my stream since I mostly let anyone do whatever they want outside of being complete assholes to people. But when it comes down to it, it was just funny stuff. It was funny stuff. It was just good times. Oof. The real Spinda wouldn't call anyone that. Shilbert and Swordward are the 2 hair weirdos. Yeah. So yeah, I haven't got to them yet, but I have seen screenshots of them. Shieldbert. That's so stupid, man. That's such a stupid pun. Literally, Pokemon's getting on Digimon level puns. If you ever watched, like, I think it's season 1 or season 2 of Digimon, they have literally every 5 seconds they make a pun. Like, no, not even joking. Like, every 5 seconds, every sentence has to end in a pun or a rhyme or something. And I just don't understand why they did that. Like, it hurt watching it. I watched it with my friend about a year ago, with my friend Terrell. We're just sitting there. He's like, dude, I've been watching Digimon lately. I'm like, oh, which one goes? This one? And I think it was season 2, maybe season 3. You know, it was so bad. Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me. If you're not a shiny Spinda, he ain't real. He ain't the real one. But no, it was funny. There was a lot of times where I laughed. Sometimes I wept. But Grey Spinda's account was LOL moments. Now, I still think that the funniest thing that ever came from all that was the fact that fucking Zelda bought that membership and then was like, since I bought a membership, you promised me I could become a mod, right? You're gonna mod me, right? And totally did, and it was the best thing ever. He's like, you're not supposed to do that. Mod abuse, mod abuse. Excuse me. Yeah, hopefully Haley can just relax after she takes out the garbage. She had a busy morning. She went to the cycling today, and then she went to work. Now she got to take out the garbage. Then she hopefully will get some rest. Maybe get some sleepies in. Who knows? Did he get banned or something? No, he's probably just chilling. He's probably just chilling and watching. I honestly can't tell if it's actually a Spinder or not. I've seen that profile before on one of his accounts. But it just seems a little suspicious to be popping up as I'm talking about him. But he does, like I said, he does bounce around through streams often. So I honestly don't know. That shit's too funny though. Zoink. And Zelda hasn't been on the streams lately. He's been I think it's because he's at school, maybe family. But he's been like on the Discord message a few times. And of course he became he caught on some of the videos. So maybe he just doesn't have time for it. But in general, I just don't know. But how you doing, Wizard? How you doing, buddy? It's funny when I almost fucking yeeted Wizard from my channel a while ago. I thought Wizard was fucking with me in Minecraft. I was so close to blowing his ass up. I was right on the edge of just deleting him from the channel. But ended up being someone else there. Oh, man. Eyes twitching. How you doing, Lickety Split? How you doing, buddy? Yet. Why does everyone always say yet, but with a lot of E's? I just don't know. Yeah, dude, you crying mode. I was so close to firebombing Wizard, though. It was like, I was right there. I'm like, this guy's fucking with me right now. And then I was smart enough to keep going and keep playing. He was always kind while I was around, so I'm like, I feel like he's not, but at the same time I do. Honestly, I think it's because he had that monkey avatar that made me, go, do you know what? I trust him. I want to sleep. I feel like something is wrong. Like physically, my tummy feels weird, and I feel like I might be fighting a cold. Oh, get some rest. Get some medicine. Got any NyQuil? Go to Wawa. Get some little food, like a soup maybe, so it can rest in your tummy, and then get maybe some NyQuil to fully rest you up and get some good sleep. Make sure you're completely out the whole entire night. Yeah, but she had to leave cycling, or she wasn't feeling too good. That'll do with the weather change. Man, oh man. We missed our stop. Oh, bruh. How bad is a walk, or how bad of a whatever? Now we have to walk. Oh no. How bad of a walk is that? I got my phone is 1%. I don't have a charge right now. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yet. Man, hopefully it's not like a far ass walk. Ooh. It's like a flare up though. Like it feels weird. Yeah, no, I get you. I forgot about that. Yeah, it could be a flare up. Oh no. Oh, if you want to watch something tonight, Haley, and just relax, I can watch a movie or something if you want. I've already streamed for, let me see how many hours. I've already streamed for 6.5 hours. Or almost 6.5 hours. I can relax if you want to watch something and just chill. If not, if you want to go to bed, you probably don't want to do that either. But if you did want to watch something, I'm open, is what I'm getting at. I can stream later too. But once again, a huge thanks to Mist, who donated 40 huge smackaroos to the Streamlabs to give me more buckaroos than YouTube's gay-ass super chat that takes a chunk out of it. Huge thanks to him. He helped out greatly. He told me to buy it on whatever I want, so I might buy a hoodie, or I might just spend on this stuff. I'm probably going to spend on this stuff and buy the hoodie once I buy all the other stuff. But no, I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate. I yeet to my skeet at the. Oh no, no! I'm gonna have to gallop away from that one. There's no saving anything off of that one. Now we have to walk though. I hope the phone's not low battery, bruh. I just realized that. What happens if the phone's low battery? It better not be. I like how she meant to put dang, but it says dag! Big dono! We got a dag dono. It's my money tea now. We call it my money tea now. That's his new name. He gets to name the Snom to Snomy. Little Snomy. It's little Snomy. Let's see. It's mixed in with little homie and Snom. Little Snomy. Miss Money. Let's see, he's gotta be cold too. I know she's probably frozen. It's not too long of a walk, but it's a long ass road, so it feels like a 5 hour. Oh, yeah, and those are the worst. Especially when it's dark out now, isn't it? Yeah, it's like what, 12 o'clock, so it's even longer. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I killed that one. Just rolls off the tongue. Just rolls off the lick of tongue. Man, oh man. I'm starving though. I haven't ate at all today. Someone made fucking so I was sleeping at like, I actually went to bed early. I went to bed at like 2 I think last night. Maybe 1 o'clock last night. I went to bed relatively early, I believe. And then I'm just sitting there relaxing, having a good time sleeping. I get someone, I think it's my mom or brother, screams down, "Chris, there's hash browns up here for you." So I get woken up, and I'm like, no. I was having good sleep, actual good sleep. And then I'm like, okay, I'll get up in a bed and eat some. So I'm like, but I'm not getting them just yet. Just save me some. I pretty much mumbled that, which I think they didn't clearly hear me say, because I probably didn't say it right. But I pretty much said, yeah, later. That's pretty much what it came down to. And so after like 30 minutes, I finally get myself up. I go upstairs, and they ate them all. And I'm like, fuck. Because now at this point, I got to stream. So I get ready. I start doing a whole bunch of stuff that has before the stream, all the other small things, and fucking now I'm dying because I didn't eat today. These people ate all the fucking hash browns. They're like, oh, just put it in the microwave for a second, then put them on the pan and fry them. Like, if I do that, I don't want to stream then. One thing I hate doing is cooking and then streaming, because I'm mostly in a ton of pain after. I'm like, no. So, yep, kind of got goofed on today. I was really looking forward to them too, because at first it sounded gross. I'm like, hash browns from the freezer? I don't know. But then, yeah, got good. How you doing, Umbreon? No, gosh dang shiny though. Honestly, no shiny though. Honestly, didn't get lucky. Duckied. I'd be scared walking outside that late. She's grouped with her Haley. That's true, yeah, she got this groupie group. Good point. My ass used to be walk alone. Dude, I fucking hate whenever Haley's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just walking home from the cycling place." I'm like, "What do you mean walking home alone? Don't you be saying that?" Or I went to my friend, is it Rachel or Rochelle? I went to one of them, whatever her name is, and it's just a mile walk away. I'm like, "Yeah, you alone? You're gonna get killed, dude. You're gonna die." Or she's like, "I left my jacket and it's a mile walk." And I'm like, "It's freezing." I'm like, why would you say that? Why would you do that to yourself? I'm like, you better stop into like random stores every once in a while to heat yourself up for a bit. Let's see, a little Disney Plus and Thrust. Oh, geez, Louise, that makes me really question your Rochelle. Rochelle. Is it Rochelle? Rachel? Rochelle. Okay, you know what? There's a game called Left 4 Dead 2, and the person's name's Rochelle. Rochelle, and it's with an O and not an A, and it always goofs on me. It's on a main road, though. It doesn't matter. There's creepers walking all about. You see me walking on the main road. What's that guy say? You're safe from no one, Haley. But there's a person named Rochelle in a game, and it's with an O. And I always get Rochelle and Rochelle mixed up, and it really pisses me off. Oh my gosh, I gotta go to the bathroom because I'm dying right now. I'm about to die. I'll be right back.
And we're back with Chrissy Called Chris after the dump. And I'm about to say I'm feeling pretty good now. Still a little hungry, more empty than before. But hey, you guys can fill me up, so that's all that matters. You guys make me whole even after I made a dookie doo. All's fine at the end of the day. All's fine at the end of the day.
Anyways. Oh, Lord. Freakaboo. Oh my God. Oh, Lordy Lord. I try and make sure I always come back with a good enjoyable section. I was trying so hard not to laugh. Oh. Oh, Lord. Lord knows. Lord knows. Anyways, I think we might be getting something to eat pretty soon. I'm not sure. I go upstairs. I'm like, "Oh, you making something?" He goes, "Yeah, I'm making I'll make it something for your sister." I'm like, "Oh, cool." I'm starving. Make me something too, woman. Oh man. It makes us walking together at night would be the perfect anxious mess. Us walking together, yeah, it would be a perfect anxious mess. That's true. You probably see me galloping in the background. I'm coming for you. I don't see. Haley's like, I'll just die. Haley will pretty much be like, I am the opposite. I'll just lay there and pretend I'm dead. I will soil myself so that they don't have to get to me. Y'all should just always prepare to poo yourself, okay? If you're afraid of getting assaulted, just always prepare to poo yourself. What's wrong with you guys? You guys can't control your bladder like that? Weak, dude. Honestly, kind of weak though. This is a sitting duck. I'd happily sacrifice someone else to survive at night. Says the girl that always wants to die, though. Welcome back, Nora. Whoop. Rip, rip, rip. Poop myself, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. We're going baby mode. Or you can just have me as your bodyguard. I'll literally just toot on them, and they'll love the smell so much that they'll really fall in love with me. And you have to ever worry about any other guys trying to creep on you. Literally just hire me as a bodyguard. I'll just toot on them. They'll smell it. Their eyes will water from the pure beauty of it, and they'll pass out. And they'll be in pain because they know they can never have me. And that's what really is what's going to happen, to be honest. They go, I can never get this guy. His creamy farts are the best thing ever. And I'll never get able to get past to it. Some creeps are into poop. I guess it takes some, he's like, it takes one to know one, ladies. And he's like, now let me get that poop. With art for today, because my desktop's going to blow up if I don't stop. So I always want to die. I always want to not live. Would your sister be able to let you use her Google Chromebook thingamaboober, her Chromebook, for that if you needed to? Like when she's not using it, would she let you ever use it for art? Probably, maybe not, maybe. I don't know. That's actually what you have to do when you get kidnapped. Just piss, shit, and vomit. That's true. That's true. I'll just have pepper spray. I would have advised Haley to get a goon, I'd probably advise her to get a gun, but at the same time, I don't know if her body can withstand the how some guns recoil is, to be honest. She might be in a worse off position if she were to have one. I legit have pepper spray with me. Bruh. What if I grabbed that? Hey, you never told me you had the pepper spray on you at all times. What if I would have reached in your purse to get out the food we snuck into the Joker, and then I ended up spraying myself because I thought it was a nice spray, like a nice sour spray. I was feeling risky to try some sour stuff. Also, the simple fact that Haley didn't push back when I said that my farts smell amazing. I'm surprised she didn't say that how horrible they are. So I think it just goes to show that I actually have some of the best farts in the world. And it truly means a lot. Thank you for not counter-signaling me and pushing against me, Haley, on that one. She's now A-okay whenever I fart near her. It's 100% A-okay. Just from a gun recoil then to be attacked, though. I mean, you think that, but, like, I don't know. I guess you're right. I'm just not sure how, like, the recoil would work with her body. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, I'm afraid that, like, the recoil will hit, it'll dislocate her hand, and then the gun would fall and shoot her or something. As dumb as that sounds, in this weird world, there is a possibility. There's a possibility. I once snuck like 5 burgers into a movie theater. Bro, how they not smell them burgers though? They're like, oh yeah, we sell burgers here, so those probably are burgers. They probably had a whole bunch the other day and it's still on them. I'm driving, I can't always fight you on that. That's a lie. You can. You can literally pull over the car and then message me. Okay, we're gonna bump into that. I just realized I never connected to the internet. Yep, that's how it goes. That's why I really hate how the Switch handles their online. Cool feature if you don't want to go online, but not when you want to go online. They're awful. I almost threw up. No, that's a lie. She's lying. She was laughing the whole time. She was covering her mouth because she was embarrassed for how funny it was. She's a liar. She's a liar. You sometimes get searched for snacks in movie theaters. Not always. It depends on where you go. It depends where you go. Most of the time, yes. Other times, not so much. It just depends. Like, they mostly don't search women's purses because that's honestly, like, private property, and that's an invasion of privacy. So they would rather get, they would rather have someone sneak in, like, $10 worth of junk food than deal with someone screaming at the top of their lungs and making it a horrible experience for everyone else than that. So you don't really get searched too often, but if you look really like suspicious and you see it, like, you know, the stuff sticking out, then yeah, you might get searched. They someone I knew got searched before and they got in a lot of trouble there. I think they almost got banned from the movie theater. I think they almost got banned. I think I have a tart apple. I think I have a tart apple. Let me check. After this encounter with Super Saiyan Snom. Snom. Hate that name. Snom's so stupid. Come on, where you at, apple boy? I know. Here, I got a tart apple for you, buddy. I just give it to a Pokemon, right? And then it like straight over to you. I got a tart apple. The star sparkles are really, really rare. I'm not sure if they're rare in raids, but they're rare overall. We're getting the whole Thanksgiving meal, the movies. I have one if you want it, Umbreon. I'm not evolving my Flapple anytime soon. Okay, 1 second. There's someone being loud outside. Or up the stairs. Okay, 1 second. Let me fill it into a bag. Oh, wait. Umbreon, did you... Oh, fuck you. I hate these stupid Weavals. Did you want something of one fossil? Like, did you want to trade a few fossils while we're at it? I have some Shut the fuck up there. Jesus Christ. Being loud as hell. I have a few Pokemon that have fossils already equipped, I think, on the account. I'm not 100% sure. But if you want to trade a few fossils, because I know you're going for a certain one, I might be able to help you. But I have to check first. 1 second. Wait, Umbreon. Wait. Let me see which game has my fossil Pokemon on it. And has the tart apple. Wait. Yeah, I think it's... You want fossilized. Wait, which one do you want? Fossilized fish or Drake? Oh, fuck. Never mind. Wait, never mind. I think you want fossilized fish and Drake, don't you? I guess I can't do that. Shit. It'll have to be on this one. Stupid sock. Everything's all fucked up, man. Which fossils do you need? Which fossils do you need? I'll fucking blast this idiot away. I hate this stupid Pokemon. Always messing with me. Stupid blue boy. He's a part of the Blooming group. What's wrong with this guy? Also drew a shiny Inteleon. Yeah, I know you would. I know you were. And you ask Mr. Oni, what's his favorite what's his favorite color, dude? I knew right away. Also, I believe you already said you were going to, because he obviously was kind of do that. Oh fuck! You need fish and Drakes. Okay, give me a bit. Let me figure this out. Let me see, because we'll just do this one right now because I don't think I have a fish one. I only have tart on this account, I think. 1 second, Umbreon. Let me see if I got this tart on this account. Whoops! No! No, I don't want to trade. Get the fuck out of here. Stop doing random trade. I have a tart apple on this account. Let me see. Where would the tart apple be? I think over in the level up thing. Okay, I don't. Here, I'll just do this trade. Okay, link trade was 212. Was that what it was? No, don't stop fucking. I hate this setup, dude. It's so stupid. I want to do a set link code. 2112. 2112. Tell me when to push yes. 2112. Tell me when to click yes, Umbreon. Yeah, Chrimbus just donated 40 buckaroos exactly, which I'm greatly appreciative of. It means a lot. I have a G-Max Snorlax. Looking for a shiny. If anyone's looking to trade a shiny for a G-Max Snorlax, let Isaac know. I'll be honest, I don't think anyone's gonna do it though, to be honest. Sorry about that, buddy. Let's see. Hey, so can't decide between Sobble or Scorpion. I've decided to use both. I'm gonna shiny hunt them both. How dare you? Grookey! Dummy! Grookey Cosmic, I'm not happy to see you now. How dare you betray me like this? How dare you betray me like this? I'd recommend doing Grookey though. Grookey more cute at the end of the day. Sobble, his evolution has huge ass creepy hands. Oh wait, I forgot. Damn it! I forgot to equip the item. Son of a bitch. 1 second. Sorry, dude. Sorry, my man. My apologies. I got so distracted. I forgot to equip the item. I'm such a dummy. I'm such a dummy. I'm gonna give you... Oh, I gotta... Oh, fuck. Why did they make this so complicated? Son of a bitch. See you later, Mega Man, if you have to go. Gotta go Christmas band. Cause I wish you luck. Hopefully it goes well. Jesus Christ. I'm goofing up so much right now. Yeah, I'll give it to this one. I'm really going full dumbo mode. I really hope Umbreon saw that I goofed up and didn't trade away his apple into someone random. I would feel so bad. I'll go search one out, obviously. Wait, no, hold it. Give it to the Pokemon. There we go. Oh, good God. Now I'm feeling anxious that he accidentally did a trade with someone random. And he just was like, oh, that's you. Oh, Jesus. 2112, 2112. Whenever you're ready, tell me to click yes. Just push yes. Gookie sucks. How dare you? Gookie's so cute. Gookie's so cute. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, now I'm so... Oh, thank God. I would have felt so bad if you trade over that. I'll go hunt you one, but it would be like... It wouldn't be the same, honestly. I'm finally in bed. Good. My back. I could imagine after walking and being around moving so much today. The giveaway. Give me a second to say the giveaway. I'm currently trying to do some. Click it. Thank you. This man knows how to do it. This man knows how to do it, though. Okay, the giveaway. Pick a number 1 through 200. Like the video. Tomorrow there will be requirements outside of that, so just remember, there is a chance to win a Mega Rayquaza EX Shiny, First Edition Japanese, and a Wigglytuff. I'll add another card. I just haven't gotten the other card and haven't decided which one I'm going to give away, though. You have a chance to win one of these. At the end of Christmas or the day after, I will pick the winner. So all I got to do is put a number 1 through 200. If you already entered, please do not enter again. And, yeah, that's all I really have to do right now. Like the video. Pick a number 1 through 200 and be consistent viewer, I guess, and maybe you'll win. If you don't come back on the 25th or 26th to see who won, and you don't claim your prize, you more than likely will. I'll repick a new winner through RNG, of course. Wait, what the fuck? I went to it at the encounter, but I didn't get a trade yet. What the fuck? I was sitting there. Normally we connect really fast. Am I connected online? Let me check to see if I'm connected online. Oh my gosh, I hate the train in this game, dude. It's so bad. Okay, I'm connected online. It just hasn't found it yet. Shit. Let me try to reconnect it, Umbreon. Let me try to look for a new one. No, don't do. Why do they have that like right away? Like if you push yes, I want that to cancel, and then it goes right to this. It's just end it right away. Let's do a new set code. Let's do 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47. My dumbass is like, oh, it's ready now because I sat there for long. I go into a fucking encounter because I'm a dumbass. 47, 47, tell me when to click it. Bro, I'm such an idiot. I honestly thought he probably would have gotten something before me if it took that long, but damn. 47, 47. Let's see. So can I do it? Yeah, you can enter in just as long as you haven't entered before. Let me just wait till I do it. So 167. Okay, I'll enter you in. It's weird. People join in. What's the giveaway? They don't get an answer within a couple minutes. They tend to leave. Kind of weird, though. My heart's not to pass out so hard. I can imagine after I take it a long day of school, maybe. Click it! Umbreon's like, I can only have so much patience with you, my man, before I have to execute you. I'll try. Oh, there we go. Oops, caps. Is this the homie? Hey, there he is. Sweet. Okay, I think it was an orbital has it, right? Yeah. Okay, Umbreon, is there anything in part? Did you? Yeah. Okay, perfect. I was about to say, I'm like, shit. Did you want me to evolve it? Fuck. But oh my gosh. It's like an evolution stone, right? It's like an evolution stone, right? That's how it works. Let's see. Bro, my gifts are epic. Oh, don't you get like little gifts from Sinterklaas? Is that what it was? I can eat some chips with dips? Or how's that all work? No, let me 1 second, Umbrella. Let me see. Which one? You need the fish and drakes? Oh yeah, fish and drakes are on this account. Never mind. We're good then. Oops. Okay, dope. Dope. We'll do the fossils later on when I figure it all out. Yeah, no problem, dude. I don't plan searching for that anytime soon, and by the time I search for it, I'll probably have a few tart apples, or be able to get some by other people. And then we're gonna add, okay, 1 second, let me add in these numbers. Let's see. Just please make sure you don't enter more than once into this. Only enter once. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of the whoopsies. Yeah, so we all brought gifts in through a game. We basically kept switching gifts and fighting over the gifts. One it was, yeah, okay, yeah, I've seen that before. We do stuff like that here too. It's fun. Ooh, my knee popped out really bad. Ah, man, that sounds gross. What the fuck? Yo, by the way, folks, I'm getting Chinese tonight, which I was hoping for, but I didn't say anything because, you know, it's rude to ask for food like that. It's expensive. But we're getting Chinese tonight. We're getting China Jade, which I never got to show Haley it because we were too busy eating other food like a little dummy bummies. We had deep dish pizza one day. We had tropical smoothie a few times. We had Strombolis, I think, or whatever the hell they're called, a few times. We had Thai. I think, did we have the buffet? I don't remember if we did this time. I think we did. And then we had sushi, homemade sushi once. Apple cider donuts. Cider mill donuts. I don't know what else we had. Man, it's been so long. It was just like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I think it's a white elephant thing. Don't know. Yeah, white elephant. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's probably like a white elephant version of whatever that is over there. I could see that. That's what it'd be called. Look at Fire Reds Online, Mr. Cat. I'm not sure if a cat's a boy or girl, but I believe that's them. I think they said hi in the chat earlier too. Sup, I be back. Sorry to hear that. Dude. Sorry to hear it, dude. Hopefully you're not back soon enough. No, I'm only pranking. Cookie is cute, but it's Evo? No, dude, Rillaboom looks awesome. Rillaboom looks masculine and sweet. Dude, Inteleon looks creepy, and Scorbunny looks kind of a dummy. Scorbunny looks cooler as time goes by for me. Its shine looks kind of cool. But Rillaboom, all the way, man. Literally goes Super Saiyan 3. And I think that's super cool. I cannot wait to hunt Grookey. I actually might evolve it all the way up. I mostly don't evolve a Pokemon all the way up if I only have one of them. But I think that's the first one I'm going to do an exception to the, the rule. Oh, Meeks, if you could tomorrow, only if your back's totally fine, would you be able to do an Arcazult thumbnail and or possibly background and or possibly a thumbnail of them after? Like, I could do the thumbnail if it's too much. I just need the PNG images of the Arcazult you have prior or something. But if you're able to, only if you're feeling better, would you be able to do background for those fossil boys? I was thinking maybe, if possible, the borders would be outlined with like what the fossils look like in this game, like the little, like before you use them, like the little tiny fossils or something that's like a fossil. If not, that's totally fine. Guess who got Gigantamax? Is it Darmanitan? Darmanitan with Zemo? Oh yeah, it's Darmanitan with Zemo. Nice. Yo, dope. Nice. Congrats. I'm trying to go for his shiny soon enough, but I might just Masuda him. He's such a pain in the ass to hunt, just the Darumaka. Won't be able to get the, you know, one thing. Chris, do you like the Dragon Ball? If so, what was your favorite villain? Mine is Goku Black. I think Goku Black's dope, dude. I think Goku Black's a really good, sweet villain. He's just cool. He's just cool-ass villain. It's pretty much just Goku evil. But, like, not Goku, because he's actually smart and calculated. I think Goku Black is really cool. I actually haven't fully watched all the episodes in the arc, but from what I've seen and what I've watched and how I played with him on Dokkan Battle, I really love it. Yeah, no worries. Did you have a PNG image of the Arcazult you made? I spit the one with the Christmas hat on. If you did, I can just work on something if it ends up you're not able to. If you're not able to. I talked to Stitch when she feels like she can. She's gonna do the Rookadi thumbnail and work on that when she feels all up to it. So don't worry about that either. She said she would help out on that one when she can. Yeah, that shiny Sneasel drawing is amazing. The thing is, I have Allyson. I asked her if she could make me a shiny Sneasel for merch. So I didn't want to like be like, oh, let's make a merch out of that, and then Allyson feel bad, not thinking I wouldn't use that. I'd probably release 2 shiny Sneasels, to be honest. I like both of them. I'm gonna like both of them more than likely, to be honest. So like Allyson's gonna make, I think, one where it's Sneasel opening up a gift, and then on the back of it, it will be them holding up the gift, and it's gonna be all torn to shit. If that makes any sense. Work are you in Dokkan? I'm at 386, but I only have, excuse me, 15 LRs. You mean like level? Like level? I don't know what my level is. I think it's at like 400 or something. I haven't played Dokkan Battle in like months. My brother's really good at it. My brother has like a whole entire page and something else of LRs. He's pulled quite a bit, and he has all the free ones, essentially. Quote-unquote free ones. But I only have a few LRs. I never actually seeked them out too much. I have like, the most I've done is like Hercule. And I think that's it. That's all I really ever gone for. Outside of that, I have the Gohan that recently came out. The Super Saiyan 2 Cell Series Gohan. I have Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegeta LR. Has Super Saiyan Blue Vegito free one. And like maybe 2 other LRs, but I think maybe another pulled one. But I never actually got lucky with LRs. I have every unit that's good for team building except for like the big powerhouses half the time. Like I've pulled about 15 Ultra Instinct Gokus, and that shit fucking stung. I literally was burning Gokus just to fix my my crit and dodge and whatnot randomly, just because I had so many Ultra Instincts. And this is like months ago I had that many. Yeah, I have like no free to play ones. My brother has a decent amount of pay-to-play ones in the sense of he's got lucky on banners. But yeah, you have a brother. You have a little brother. He's 18. He turned 18 in August. He's doing his last year of school right now before he goes to college. And he might do some streams with me in the future, but he's a more quiet, relaxed kind. He doesn't really talk too much. He talks to me, but like in general, he just keeps to himself most of the time. If it's like his friends, he'll talk for a long-ass time. But he's taller than me. He's like probably anywhere between 6 to 6'2", I assume. I'm not sure how tall he is. Got those powdered dips that you mix with mayo. If I mix it with Japanese mayo, it's so good. Wait, what? That sounds weird. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have any left? Send a picture, and I'll see if I know what you're talking about on Snip Snap. That's crazy. You know, Chris had a brother. Yeah, I have a brother, I have 2 sisters, and I have 2 stepsisters on my dad's side I've only seen a couple times. And they were horrible. Well, one of them wasn't horrible, one was just a baby. The other one was really horrible to me. But no pity for that. I was only a little kid, just beat the shit out of me at times. But not like bad, just like fucking like pull your hair and pound on your back type of bullshit, you know? But nothing bad. Nothing too bad. But yeah, no, I have 2 older sisters. They both have babies. I have, they're both married. And I have a little brother. And I have 2 random sisters I don't know anything about. I don't know a damn thing about, dude. Every unit. I want my friend pulls and I don't. He doesn't even want them. Exactly. Yeah, same here. That's like how my brother goes sometimes. My brother gets so lucky. My brother's really good in that game. You can't trade. No, you can't trade units in that game, sadly. Mainly because you can make an account and farm it like crazy on like an online emulator and simulator type of thing. I guess not a simulator, just like an... I'm not sure what it is. It's like pretty much you can like almost hack your game, but not really hacking it. It just like farm stuff. And it would just cause to where no one would pay money anymore. So you sadly can't trade because there's easy ways to hack the game. My brother, he doesn't hack his account, but he does make new accounts and has it to where it runs through a system and it pretty much farms all the way to get currency in that game. To when it's done, you have like 3,000 dragon stones, and then you can just use them, or 3,000 stones, whatever it's called in that game, the currency. He does that multiple times, and he just enjoys doing it just to see his pulls. He had one account that got like I think like 6 LRs or 7 LRs on one banner. It wasn't even like a high pull rate for the LRs. It was just crazy. But my brother's main account, where he doesn't mess with it, you got some good stuff. Gonna have the 12 days of Christmas burn in my brain. You're welcome for that. You're welcome for that, actually. Oh. I meant, if I said Dragon Balls, I meant Dragon Stones. It's pretty much like the currency. Like, every 50 Dragon Stones, you can pull 10 characters, and you get 10 units, essentially. Jocko has a fucking... Jocko Willings has a Machamp Gigamax. Look at Jocko, got a Gigamax boy. I hear that's what this Christmas song, all I can think about is the awful Jake Paul version. Same. Oh, I'm about to listen to that. Yo, I'm about to ask him if I can use it in my videos, to be honest. Honestly, dude, I'm about to ask him if I can start putting in my videos. I might look into that, dude. Thanks for reminding me of such a good song. My first LR was the LR in Gohan. I was so excited when I got 2.5 years ago, and I was so glad when it became my first time at LR to have a dupe. Yeah, not the new one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I started playing about I think the 3rd year anniversary, the one whatever anniversary the Bulma was on, and then I took a break, and now I'm taking another break. I want to see him do a dreidel, this song. I want to see him do a thing of this song. That'd be kind of epic. I want to see him do a cover of this song. That'd be epic. Piers is funny. I like Piers. He's kind of cool. I don't know much about Piers, but I just like him. This has been lost to the dark side. What can you say? He's a man of culture. He knows how it is. He knows how it goes. I don't blame him for being an epic gamer that wants to watch great people. I mean, all I can think about is the Chinese food I'm about to get. My tummy's like, come on, dude. What if this Chinese food we got was actually Korean food and they were called China Jade, but they lied the whole time? He's a Dr. Dre this generation. I think it's more humane to put down mist. Oh no. I'm playing Smash, but I'm not any good. Yeah, same here. I don't like Smash. It's just too weird. Like, I like Smash, but I don't. I like it and I don't. I played on a Pro controller the other day, and I didn't know how to play on it. It was really weird. I had Chinese yesterday and today. It was Eblick. How dare you? You really just showed me up like that? You're really about to eat out 2 days? Wow. You don't like Chinese food? Well, I don't like you. Yeah. You should look up sometime, Ghost. Look up Allyson Gold, I believe. Chinese food. If copyright wasn't a thing, I'd play that constantly. Do 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 do. I love that song. I mean Kirby. Wow, look at you. You're just like Mist. You're just like Mist. Another Kirby player. You're so epic, dude. You're going to hell. Bad, but it's not the best. How dare you? I'm gonna bust your kneecaps, bro. You kidding me? You made me sick. You make me sick, Wish Giver. I'm actually sick by this. My tummy actually hurts so much. It's so gross. Say much because I don't watch this stuff at all. Identifies as trash that offends me. But the few songs I've heard are actual garbage. I like Kirby. I only use one singular person, and that's the best player. And that's Ike. All I use is Ike. You know, I ain't no Dyke, but I am gonna use Ike. Oh shit, exclamation boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kirby's actually doo-doo. Honestly, though, Kirby's actually diarrhea duty. The crib. The crib. That's how much he expects Kirby. Just Googled it and it looks like Kids Bop. Bro, just listen to the song and watch the music video. It's so epic. It's surprisingly actually gets really catchy. It hurts. It hurts so bad, man. Actually, I was about to say, where's the H at? I was about to say, Mitch, you took a little long on the H there, buddy. You okay? even Stitch came in to save you there. Disgusting. My name is Nick Compton, and my collars stay poppin'. Yes, I can rap. No, I'm not that from Compton. England is my city. What the hell did I just read? Is that a Jakey Polly? I don't know. What did I just read? I know I've luckily have not watched these songs, so I'm good to go. Yo, she's. I just put down, but got delayed. I'm like, what's this guy doing? Is that your boy's cologne? Yeah, that's your boy's cologne. What's that even mean, bro? What's that even mean? He just said, is that your boy's colon? Because it's smelling like cologne. Because, you know, he's gay. He likes the creamy colon. You know what I mean, man? Because he knows what your boy's colon smells like. Because he's been hitting those walls. It's all for me. That's what I thought. I listened to that song probably like once or twice. I knew what some of it was from, but other ones like that, you know, I knew the generic line. But outside of that, what the fuck's going on, dude? What are these league cards for? Anyways, you can look at them. You can go through them on your league card and look at all everyone else's league cards to see the shines they have. Well, you know Jake Baller? I'm a Jake Baller. Because I'm a baller like him. I make trends. I don't follow others. So I could never be something like a Jake Baller because that means I'm accepting that they are a trend. Instead, I'm a Jake Baller. Does that be ballin'? No, I think Allyson Gold Chinese food is a classic. I first saw it obviously from H3H3 way back in the day when he was actually epic and he was a funny guy, and now he just kind of sucks ass. Trying to be like a fucking Oprah of YouTube. Trying to be the Bill guy, this nice science dude. I can't speak no more. And she's trying to be he's trying to be like Dr. Filio. But little did he know that Dr. Filio is little YouTube now. The best circle of all time is when it comes down Tomate. I don't know what that is, but it looks like an idiot would think that it's spelt like that. Get wrecked, scrub. Yo, you just played yourself. You just played yourself. Our friends had a meetup at someone's house, and some guy legit took a dump on the kitchen counter. I don't even know if that's what the fuck, bro. I'm not even sure if that's true. What do you, Zelda Part 2? Or not Zelda, Spinda Part 2? Bro, what's up with that? What's up with that? What's going on, little guy? You played yourself, miss. You played yourself. You did, dude. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go get food.
Oh, we're back again. We're back again, dude. We're back at it again, dude. We're right here. We're living life, dude. I got a whole bunch of food.
I'm about to, at the end of the day, and start up at the beginning of the morning. And you won't be there, but you should be dead. Was that Zamazenta, Chris? Nice. I was chatting with my brother for a bit. He was telling me about the new by Lake He Make Me. Hey, it's not my fault. I'm too epic for that, Meeks. Cover art done by Stitch. Background done by Meeks. Oh! Yeah, I'm eating some Chinese. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that. You see that? You see that, dude? See that? Come on, guys. You gotta see. Look what I have. Look what I have, dude. It's really good food. Look at this. Remember that time you made fun of me, Meeks? Look at that one. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Keep looking, dude. Meeks here just eating powdered something with Japanese mayonnaise. What's going on, big girl? What's going on? Ooh, look at this big old chunky boy. Mmm. It was actually really good. Oh, Panda Express. Panda Express is stupid. Panda Express is stupid, yo. Every good time I went to Panda Express, they sucked ass. Rice and teriyaki chicken. Teriyaki chicken. I'm actually not sure what this type of chicken is. I can't remember. I think it's orange chicken. And that was dips for chips, not a meal. I'm just goofing on you. You need to get yourself a little meal. Holy shit. Ooh. Ah! That's really hot. How you doing, by the way, Atomic Heart? That was really hot. I regret that instantly. Let me take that back. Take that, rewind it back. But I ain't saying crap. I don't take back how Panda Express is crap. Panda Express is doo-doo. Panda Express is like it's a Taco Bell of Chinese food. The Snom Noms. The Snom Snoms are multiplying. I need to go China, Holland. Here, I'm 89% sure. It's way better over here. Oh, wow, thanks. You act like you're closer. You're closer. You act like you live closer to China than I do. China actually lives like right next door to America. You just can't see it. Because we literally dug a hole to China. So we import all the meat from there to here. I want to eat meat. Heidi group. I'm okay. I'm just slowly eating this food, but yet kind of fast like. I feel bad because me eating good food, and me not playing the game has dropped our views greatly. Japan is right next door to America. It's pretty close to it, actually. You ain't kidding. When it was back in the day, just opened up restaurants, and it's epic. I could imagine. Yeah, we have some, like... Excuse me. Don't imagine what that was. Just feel it. But we have, like, some, a lot of immigrants that came over to do the railroads back in the day. But sadly, the ones that, like, came here and stayed... Excuse me. We're not near Michigan, so we don't get those true traditional Chinese foods. Mukbang now. I wouldn't mind seeing mukbanging Professor Oak. That'd be kind of cool. It's almost have like a notification that does that. Flying Psychic, I think, Fairy. Flying Psychic Fairy. Oops. I just really tried using the wrong Joy-Con for this for like a good 2 minutes, and I was getting really angry. But I wasn't showing it because I was eating this tasty food. I knew that because I'm a genius. I knew that because I'm a freaking genius, bro. Oh no! Oh! That bit was really hot. Oh, that was really hot. That was really hot. I couldn't drop it because I'll make a splash effect and it would have got all over me. So yeah, I could just dropped it. I get that, folks. But then it would have made a big old mess. So the best option to do is just eat it. Just put it down my throat. That was the only good option. Also, this noise is the darn DVZ charging sound. What does that mean, like, when they're going Super Saiyan charging their energy up? It was a smart move, because if I stopped eating it, then it would have burnt my hands, Or I got my hands all sticky. Now I gotta go wash my hands. Or it would have splashed all over me. Dude, I ate way too much. And now I'm feeling it. One more piece of chicken. Sorry though. Dirch. The dirch. The dirch. And want to help me with the G-Max Snorlax? Please add Miss if you want to. Please add Miss if you want to. Help him out. If you really need the help, I can pop into it. I'll just spit all over. Oh man, I feel so much better. That is not gonna go well in my tummy. Oh dude, soon I'm probably have to go to bathroom break number 2. That's not gonna go well in my tummy though. Not gonna lie, dude. That's not gonna go well in my tummy though. I can already tell it's regretting it. Oh god damn it, sock. Ungrateful son of a bitch. Uh-oh, this food's caught in my tooth. Oh, that's not gonna be good. It's caught in my tooth. I did it! There's a piece of food stuck in my tooth. I got it though. Excuse me. Sorry. I got it out, so it's fine. It's fine. You guys love the noise of me swishing water in my mouth. It's actually kind of cool though. Oh, ew! What? Ew! There's like a little boogie coming out of my nose. Like this, like, ew. Gross. Disgusting. What was I gonna read? I was watching a video about. Wait, go back up. I was watching a video about Dutch versus American expressions and it made me. What the hell is this? Look at this! You see what that Vanellis just did? Motherfucker just started spinning around in circles. Yo, you see that little homie had a little stroke. You see that? He just started spinning around in circles like crazy. Has it ever done that before? Oh my god, it's funny. Go back in the stream and watch that. He just started going, woo! Also, this is in the way. Woo! That was funny. Because when you translate them to English, they're great. They get really weird. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. That's so funny. Imtip has one nostril. How dare you? It doesn't ever notice. Yeah, it does. And she reminds me every single day, dude. Yeah, except Miss if you want to get inside of a G-Max Snorlax raid. I hate his gross ass Imps, and all evolution line has only one nostril. It has a nose, but one nostril, dude. Do a Sword and Shield Nuzlocke randomizer. Jeez. How do you do that? Hey, you leave me alone. Oh man, that food tasted good. Oh man, I'm well rested. I want to sleep now. That hit me hard, man. That hit me hard, dude. I'm hurting right now, bro. Add me too, Umbreon. God damn it. God damn it, Umbreon. You son of a bitch. Add Mr. Roni. He's not a phony. Does anyone want to post in the Discord that I'm live? I'm not sure the last time if anyone posted it recently. If anyone wants to post that I'm currently live, I'd appreciate it. I added you, Miss. All good. I have a hacky switch. You have a hacked switch? Dang, dude. I wouldn't mind getting one of those, to be honest. That'd be kind of cool. But not for the price. It'd be a little pricey, though. Not for the price, though. I'm really hungry and I'm in so much pain. I'm miserable. Group, it's time for him to get food. Might just lay down and listen to music for a bit. That's a good idea to get you feeling better. Tell us our group to go get some food, dude. So get out of VR land. Get some food, bro. Gallop to the store, group. One regular, one hacked. Nice. Is anyone not kind of shiny yet? What do you mean, like from today? I haven't got a single shiny yet today. It's been brutal. We'll be back later. Sounds good. Get some rest if you don't end up coming back. Make sure to take it easy. See you, mates. I'm getting shiny Chudo Masuda. Masude. Mazude. It's Maz's day. Mazude. Masude. Boink. I bought a Switch for $200, then I bought this stuff to hack it for $10. Then, oh god, my nose. Then, yeah, I don't want to take the chance of goofing up. I'd rather just someone do it for me. You can do specialized playthroughs if you do. Like, people will update, like, the game, or, like, it's like everything is a different shiny. Like, you'll probably have, like, a 1 in 200 chance of finding a shiny, but there'll be a different color than the normal shiny of it. Adds to a little bit of a fun factor. I get why, but I don't do that most of the time. Finally done. I was just wondering where you went. Poor Haley, she's working so hard in there. You missed it. I just had some China Jade, Haley. I just had some Chinese food. You missed the cool ASMR. I was eating it. I was living life. It's really tragic. It's kind of fucked up you weren't there for me to listen to me eat food. I'm kind of hurting, dude. Sorry, I had a little... Oh, God. My hiccups. Whew. I'm dying right now. I want to kill Karen. Why? Why? What'd she do? I mean, I do too, but that's besides the point. What'd she do? So much she didn't take out. That's what I take it. Yep. But she didn't take out so much, I bet, isn't it? Mm-hmm. She didn't take out her portion, which came to be a lot more than you need to deal with. I mostly don't deal with non-legit stuff. I wasn't choking on no hot chicken. God damn, Umbreon. There's a small part of me I was hoping that you weren't here for that. I wasn't choking on no chicken. I ain't gay. Yo, I ain't gay. I don't choke on no chicken. You kidding me? I take a whole entire chicken down my throat easily. I take a big old huge piece of chicken down my throat easily, dude. It was just hot, and it was exciting to be a part of that thrill. And I had to show you guys how much fun it was. Off, she slept all day yesterday, then all last night. Instead of trash, she put our tree up and half of the decorations. So on top of 4 bags of trash, 2 bags of clothes. Those like boxes of tree needles. Oh my god, bro! I was wondering, like, there's no way that some. I was actually thinking about messaging you in a bit because I'm like, there's something. She's not back. I'm kind of a little scared. How is she about to do that? That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. And she always does shit like this, though. She's not home till late and she wants... Exactly, she wants you to decorate when you get home. No, how about she, no. How about no? Friendship privileges revoked from her. Until she becomes a better friend, she doesn't get friendship privileges. She just gets to live there and not deal with hanging out with an awesome Haley. That's some bullshit. Are evolutions hidden in the grass? Can't seem to find any of them popping up. I read it before you took it away, Dax. I read most of it before you took it away. You can't just retract a message without me seeing it. They just spawn due to weather conditions, and they just can be a low spawn rate, I think. Like, she did the dishes, but they've been sitting out on a towel for like a week now. I was waiting to see if you're doing... That's such... How can she, like, not just do a simple thing like that? That's so frustrating. That's beyond frustrating. My eyes twitching. My eye be twitching though, dude. We don't gotta deal with her much longer. Soon you can just relax and not worry about that stuff. Not too much longer, just gotta keep chugging along. You'll be not have to worry about that. Oof. And Karen's also the type of person that, like, she'll make the house messy for a long ass time, and then the moment she wants someone to come over, she'll be like, I need your help. I need your help. Or please, I'm having friends over. I think Brett did the most. I can imagine. I had to do some of the dishes that she left when I came over. Like, it doesn't bother me that much. It bothers me, though, that she would make, like, she would leave it for you to do because she knows that you're going to do them. That's what would bother me. I knew she was a messy person, but I know, right? I know, right? Yep, nope. If I ever move in with someone, there's the moment you use the dish, when you go put it away, you instead of putting it in the sink, you're going to wash that dish. You're going to wash that dish. Because the same thing happened when I was at a friend's house, which was my fault too at some point. You know, I'd use a dish and I'd just put it on the side of, like, you know, next to my desk, and then all of a sudden that dish piled up, and then same with them, and no one wanted to do dishes. So then I would spend like one whole entire day cleaning dishes nonstop, and it killed my back, and it was just stupid. Some of it was my fault. I'm not, you know, not saying that it wasn't, but in general, I learned that once you use your dish, you either clean it right away or you clean it that night. You do not have it pile up because it just makes a big old mess. Now, if it's different if you were in the kitchen all day cleaning, because I think one day I didn't do the dishes because my back was hurting too much while I was at Haley's house. But like in general, you should do your dishes right away. If you were cooking all day, if you were doing some stuff that took hours upon hours, I get it. You know, I had one of those moments too. I think at Haley's, but then Haley's bitch ass fucking started cleaning like a right away. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, stop it. I'll get to it. She goes, no, I need to help. I'm like, Haley, you will stop this nonsense. And then, of course, Haley being the complete alpha woman Chad, she put me in her place. She's like, I'm gonna do them. Like, okay. I'm gonna do them. But really, I'm OCD with cleaning. She is. It's funny though. The funny thing ever is that, like, in the middle of the night at one point, I think I woke up and I went and got some dots. And like, it was really dark and I want to turn on the light, so like I was eating some dots like in the dark. And like I dropped a few on accident, and then I went to go, I think throw away the dots thing in the garbage that's next to the door, and my dumb ass fucking missed and it fell out without realizing. I must have shuffled it or something. But point being, I'm not justifying what I did. She woke up, she goes, so you, what'd she say? She was like, so you missed the garbage or something, or she said something. There's like two little dots. There was a dot. No, this is what it was. It wasn't that. I was eating the dots, and then I tried to put it down on my pillow, which is right next to the door, put it on a pillow or something, and it fell, and I forgot about it. And she goes, I see that you missed the garbage can or something like that. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, looking on the ground, I'm like, oh. I walk over, I'm like, no, there's still some more dots in here. Which there was, and I did eat them, by the way. So I'm enjoying this so nice round. One more spot. Oh shit, I can't. How you doing, Fabby? How you doing, Fabby? How you doing, Fabi? Nice to see you again, buddy. How you doing? But yeah, no, I felt bad. Especially since I was so disorganized during that whole week. I was like, I don't want to be too loud to annoy Haley's roommate. I don't want to do something stupid that will piss her off, so I'm just gonna sit in this room. So I just like kind of hobbled whenever I heard her roommate came home. I'm like, no, I'm in the kitchen still cooking. Hopefully she doesn't get annoyed by me. Or like hobble my way once I heard the door open. Oh, run to Haley's room. Man, oh man. I'm okay. I'm pretty full. I had some Chinese a bit ago. Feeling pretty full. Anyways, all I read was you. Did you put anything else? Anyways, I'm hurting, so I'm gonna nap. Sounds good, Haley. Get some sleep. Did you get any NyQuil? If you can, please take something. Also, take any of your vitamins you might need to take. Stuff like that. Just so you don't forget. I know I do all de time. But, get some sleep. Haley needs some rest. Alright, started it over. Whoop-de-doop-doop. But I'm doing good, Fabi. I appreciate it. Had some Chinese. Now I'm a little fucked up. Ain't gonna lie. I'm a little jacked up right now. I'm just gonna nap. Sans NyQuil. Wait, see what? Who's Sans NyQuil? You could get some. You could actually, Haley. You could get some Sprite or some 7-Up or other type of pop and mix it in with some NyQuil. And you can make some drink. I mean, you could get purple, but purple drink is tasty to no one except for people that like it, which is not me. You like how I saved myself right there when I get done goofed up what I tried to say, because my mouth tends to stumble and my brain fucks up what I'm trying to say. Purple drink is gross. Just drink in general that's purple is always gross. Grape drinks are gross. Grape drinks are fucking disgusting. Let alone you add freaking NyQuil in them. That's even grosser, dude. Add drugs into them. That's the grossest. I'll never do a drug ever. I'll never do a drug. I don't see any skeletons here, bro. Do I need to update my game? Maybe your system. Oh, without NyQuil. Now I'm just gonna nap without NyQuil. That makes sense. Okay, get some sleep, Haley. Get some sleep. Stands. Dictionary.com that. I don't think I want to. Sans equals Undertale. I'll talk later. See you later, Haley. I went through a grape soda phase. Wow. Glad that phase is over with, because grape soda sucks ass. I don't think I've ever tried a grape drink that tastes good. Not even Juicy Juice grape juice was good. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried a purple drink that tastes good, which is sad because I like purple a whole lot. Favorite color. You got the Zamuzenta. Nice, so real fucking nice, man. Congrats. I'm glad to hear. Just relaxing now. Just relaxing. Remember when Luminous Girl came in and she started talking about her poo-poo? That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird, though, not gonna lie. It lasted for like 10 years. That's horrible. That's not a phase. That's a lifestyle choice. And you lived that for 10 years. That's gross. Purple drink for 10 years? What caused it to end? Realizing that you don't need to put yourself through any more nasty abuse. Oh, I forgot to ask Meek and Group if they end up watching the video I sent them. So recently, I talked about how a long time ago I was online, and I don't know how, but I somehow stumbled upon a gathering of the Juggalos video, and it was called Juggalettes Gone Wild, but I didn't know the name. And it was a whole bunch of It was a whole bunch of fucking little juggalette slash, aka, pretty much juggalos, female juggalos on a stage, like dancing naked and shit. And then some bitch pulls out a huge 2 liter of Faygo and shoves up the other one's cooter and then empties it, like just goes and spraying out everywhere. And she does it again, and like it was such a experience to see. I remember seeing that years ago. And everyone's like, how'd you find that? Why were you looking that stuff up? Like, I wasn't actively searching for that. It was for a prank from a friend. And I think it initially was like, my friend kept sending me a whole bunch of weird shit. So then I would just go on Snapchat, type in like Juggalo on a website, and then send a video of Juggalo porn essentially. and I found that one. And then I just brought it up in stream at one point, and they're like, send it to me if you ever find it. I need to see if this is true. So I was able to send it to her in group today, and that shit was funny though. Whoop whoop, dude. Whoop whoop. I threw up after drinking too much Kool-Aid, and it was purple. Ew. I got hella bad acne because of it though. Yeah, I can imagine drinking all the sodas and shit. Yes, no, Chris was looking for that for ages. I literally looked every time I was just like bored, wondering what to do. I would search that up, and what ended up happening was I just typed in, what did I type in? I typed in Faygo. That's what I did. I typed in Faygo because I had like a genius idea at 3 o'clock in the morning, or no, 2 o'clock last night, about 1:30. We'll say 1:30. Whenever I got off the stream, I had that genius idea. I was thinking about Faygo because we were talking about pop or soda the other day. I was thinking about that, and also I'm like, I could just look up soda or Faygo, and the first result was it, I think, because Insane Clown Posse and Juggalos are known for their consumption of Faygo. Yeah, so no more grape drinks for me. Good. Grape drinks are gross. There's never been a good one that I liked. But yeah, no, that shit was hilarious. I might send it to you, Mist. You're a big boy. I think you can take it. Yeah, no, because she pretty much goes like, takes a 2 liter, puts it in there, and just goes, and just squeezes it, and just goes, and shoots out. And then another girl grabs her and goes, I'm like, what is going on right now? It's all on some crappy like phone. It's on some crappy phone. It's some like probably like 440p or whatever it is, 480p or something, whatever that quality. It's not a concert, guys. Like, you have to realize, this is a concert going on. They're on a stage with rappers for the Juggalo Army. I don't know what you would call them. And it's so weird. Just type in Faygo on X videos, and it's one of those. It's literally one of those videos. It's so weird, dude. And the weird thing is that I don't think they're like, I haven't looked at it. Like, I just looked at the honest of it. I didn't individually look at each girl, but I don't think they're like bad looking girls for the most part. Like, they're not like some like weird creatures, which you normally see with juggalettes most of the time. So like I don't know like what happened. Either their dad didn't love them enough or he loved them too much, but something definitely happened there. That's all I know. Gamesy. Oh, don't do this. How amazing would it be if I got a shiny when we're talking about juggalettes getting blasted by Faygos in their puss. That'd be kind of epic though. Yo, that would for sure be into a stream. I knew a few people that were juggalos and juggalettes. I wonder if they do that. I should ask them sometime. I'd be like, whoop whoop, you ever got Faygo up your anus? You ever got a 2 liter of root beer? You ever got a 2 liter of Rocky Road Faygo edition? Oh my god. Yeah, next time I'm live in Mixa, I'm gonna ask her if her and group enjoyed the video. She's like, I'm really waiting until group comes home to watch it with them. And I get a message from group, yo, what the fuck was that? Whoop whoop. Amazing. Amazing. Oh man. The chat has gone silent. They all have started searching. I am now scared for their safety. I feel like they're diving deep in the web to see such beauty and such majesty. Send me the link, though. I'll send it to you after the stream. Honestly, I'll send it to you after the stream. I just gotta go on Snapchat and snag it. Like, I even enjoy it. Like, it's like not even like a porno. It's just weird, dude. It's like, what the hell? What is that? Like, what's going on? And the best part is that, like, there's a person in the background hyping them up and shit on a mic. Oh my god. I think it's... I'm not ever looking that up. I'll send it to you, so you don't have to worry about looking it up. So, like, well, I think what happens is, like, a lot of the juggalettes, those are the female juggalos, probably weren't that good looking to begin with. They probably just were, like, you know, average girls, average ladies. And then what happened was, once they realized that a lot of, like, the attractive girls that have no friends or want a ton of attention, realized that it's mostly ugly girls in the following, the pretty girls started going over there and started the really desperate pretty girls that need attention that were out in the middle of nowhere, out in, you know, fuck your cousinville, and they pretty much joined that movement and became juggalettes, and they actually had some pretty ones out there, but only because they wanted attention. Sorry, I had like freaking busted my toe. Missed, she 22, I think, right? 22. She 2-year-old. Tweeted, but still I don't want to see it. Oh, she gonna see it. Oh, she gonna get it. But yeah, no. It's weird, man. It's weird. Oh no, I want to watch more Juggalo cringe videos. There's so many good ones out there. I kind of really want to go to a gathering of the Juggalos if it ever happens again. I might gotta do it though. No, no. No. She's 22. She's an old person now, like us. She's an old person like us nowadays, you know. Ugh. Let's see. Zawazenta's strong. That's good. My best friend's what I'm sorry, miss. Or not miss, I'm sorry, Stitch. I'm sorry for your loss. Unless I'm your best friend, then whoop whoop. Welcome to the club. Whoop whoop, Hatchet Gang for life. Throw your 6 with another 6 up, then add another one. You get Epic Clown 666 style. Satan mode. Clown Satan mode. Spawn Satan. Clown thing. Yeah, no, I don't know, I don't know what's up with that, though. Shiny? No, I haven't got a shiny yet. Haven't got a shimmer shine yet. Allyson, I've been goofed on. I've been goofed on. I'm goofed on. Think for yourself, Chris. I'm only 20. If you're older than 18, you're old, dude. If you're 18 or older, you're freaking old, dude. You're dying. You're dying. You're dying to death. You're dying to death. That's all it is. I'm only 2 years old. There's just a 7 next to me for some reason. Just because there's a 7 next to the 2 doesn't mean that I'm not 2 years old. I'm actually baby dough. Huh. Hey, you leave me alone, Sneasel. Yeah, we're just not getting any luck, dude. Whoop! You see that? That was controller drift. That's awesome. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, how dare you call me old? I may dress and act like an old lady, but damn. Only pranking, Stitch. Only pranking. You're a young, growing chicklet. A chicklet with a dicklet, though. Yeah. How you doing? Hey, boy. How you doing? How did the second number get there? Oh, fuck me, man. Get out of here with your bag shit. Bag around my eyes. Bag around these crimes. Fucking baggy boy over here. Bagman. Yo, hello, Bagman. How you doing? How you doing? Man, oh man. I'm just sleepy, dude. We've been going on for some time, but I'm gonna try to keep going. If I end the stream now, I'm not gonna want to stream later. And I very much would like to continue streaming for quite some time. Zoink. I wonder what Brendan's been doing, man. Hopefully he's okay. Maybe he's spending his day today with his girlfriend because he missed the anniversary yesterday because she had work. That's probably what it is. He's probably hanging out with his girlfriend. Bugcatcher Beck, hanging out with his girlfriend since they missed the anniversary. I think a majority of it. He's probably making it up to her now. I get that though. Down. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 82. I'm there sometimes. Okay, now that food took a hit to me, man. I'd be goofed up right now. Literally, I'll be goofy goober. I'll be honest with you. I'm really goofy goober right now. Oh, look at that. It just used a controller bullshit and just caused it to do that. Awesome. I'm actually very impressed by how this game keeps fucking me over. Right when you think it's done fucking me over, it just slams me up the pooper. A toxel rate up? Yo, that'd be kind of dope. Why does everyone have a significant other? Everyone, even your brother. I'm sick of seeing love everywhere. It's okay, Stitch. I hope you don't feel sick after you see me take a piss. You see that? That's a whole entire riggy rhyme. I bet. Probably not. That probably didn't rhyme at all. That probably didn't rhyme at all, actually. I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't think I did a good job of rip-rapping. Zoink. Zoink, zoink. How do I enter the giveaway? You just enter it, bro. Just do it. Just enter it, dude. Just enter it, bro. You get it one day. Just enter it. All you gotta do is pick a number 1 through 200, and you have a chance to win one of these or both these cards. More cards we add as the days pass. We have Mega Rayquaza EX Shiny and Wigglytuff. You want to add this? You want to add this to your collection? There we go. I'm having a stroke right now. Put number 1 through 200. Like the video, and that's it at the moment. I'm single as hell. Excuse me. Yeah, I was gonna ask you if what happened? If you don't mind me asking that. You okay? I was gonna ask you, but it just didn't seem like you ever brought it up, so you don't want to probably talk about it. But my best wishes goes to your soul. Oh, dude, look at that little dude. Look at him, little boy. Little homie. 142. Sounds good. Thank you. I literally said, I wonder where the homie's at. Did I not say like 5-10 minutes ago? I wonder where Bugcatcher Beck is. You can literally rewind it 10 minutes maybe, and you'd hear it. So I wonder if he's okay. He probably is out with his girl today, maybe. I don't know. Okay, 142. Make sure you check in on the 25th and 26th. I'll probably give away the winnings that day. God damn, controller drift. You see that? Now Copperage mist. Oh, the elephant's up if you want to join that mist. Oh. Bro, you said Applin's still in my party, Umbreon. The Applin's still in my party. It's level 9 now. Is it G-Maxi? Is it Jamax? Is it Jamax? Whoops. I mean, Discord Creeper did ask to online date. Hey, you can get something. You can get something. She had to work yesterday, so we couldn't go out for dinner in our anniversary. So we not. That's literally what I assumed. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's out doing stuff with her for the anniversary because of that. That's what I was assuming. You heard it here first, folks. I'm a master at remembering things. Just sometimes I have a bad memory, but I eventually remember. Whoa, whoa! Oh man, I'm so tired, dude. What's up with that? Kind of want to go to the bathroom, make sure I can clean myself all out, get myself all extra good. I don't trust online dating. No, I can agree. I can get that. So it's just started just to tire me out, and when we were both busy with school and live on opposite sides of the city. Yeah, no, I get you. No drama. Okay, that's good. At least he'll, you know. Yeah, I can see that. So I bet if you guys probably lived closer, it still would have been hard to deal with it all. Do you want to pursue it later on once you're not as busy? Maybe if you live closer, or is it just kind of one of the things that was like, you know, an experience, you had it, you enjoyed it, and you're just moving on? Anyone need a score bunny? I have 120. I'll take the lot of it. I just got here, but I'll BRB. That sounds good. I should be live for a bit longer. Come on. Oh, you son bitch. Okay, good. I'm gonna be listening to a song called "Everybody Got Somebody But Me." Woo. G-Max Butterfree going up. G-Max and Butterfree going up. Order up. Fried Butterfree. I wonder what that would taste like. Gross. Just butterfly in general. Maybe, you never know. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, sometimes we have those things where it's like you just don't have enough time for anything like that, and you just kind of fall out of touch. You never know. Maybe months from now or like a year from now, perspectives will change. And maybe we'll go back. If not, I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just that can happen sometimes. As long as you're happy and content with yourself, that's all that matters. Yeah, because I'm like, homie hitting the gym lately, though. I wonder if there's something up with that. But I want to ask you. Do want to ask you. My young child Chrimbus. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the Slug Master. Hello, Grandma Slug Master. You sliding your gooch around the pooch? Yeah, I started to feel like work to do stuff. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's, yeah, nope, I get that. And it's like, you know, you got a lot going on, and, well, you still live, you know, in the same area, it can get really tiresome and whatnot. I get that. No, I've had that feeling. I mostly am at times about things, but mostly as I'm older and whatnot, you get a bit more, I guess, relaxed with that. You understand. But when you're younger and you're trying to, do so many things at once, and the person isn't as receptacle at times about that stuff, it can get really tiresome. And it's like, if you're not putting in 100% and you're putting in 95%, then geez Louise, it can be annoying. If they're putting like, a 65% and your output's like a 95, then it can just get too tiresome and feel like a chore. And at that point, you're not even having fun when you're hanging out. It's more like, we hanged out and time already went by. Guess we have to fight again to, not fight, but like work on to getting another time we hang out, and that could just fall through. And it goes, I understand that. I can get that. Stuff like that. I'm not saying everything I'm saying is exactly that situation, but I've seen that type of things happen, So I get you. Yes, a dream to become a sludge. The AI just wrecked us, bruh. This is poor little Sakura-chan. Got goofle-goffled on. Goofity-goffity. Boofity-boffity. Now I'm listening to love songs. Jeez Louise. Time to go squat in a cucumber patch. For no reason. That's what I do. I listen to love songs. So I can wipe my goop on the ground as I shuffle at extremely low speeds. You aren't doing no Sonic speeds, that's right. You got the whole entire football team running a train on you. I don't blame you. Your brittle bones are like pudding. You're true grandma pudding. Taking a break from Farfetch'd 150 no shiny. I'm eating scrambled eggs and bacon. Nice. That sounds kind of good though. But also seems kind of gross because bacon I like, but at the same time I don't, and scrambled eggs I like, but at the same time I don't. So I'd say it's probably good for a bit, pretty nice for a bit, pretty gross after it keeps going. But as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. I like steak and eggs, but if you took out the eggs, yeah, that's a good joke. Yeah. But no, I actually do like that. Even if you keep the eggs in, it's still tasty. Do 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 do. Let's scramble eggs and bacon when you can eat duck. Duck, duck, goose. Little Ducky's expensive though. To be sure, she's probably the one making the most effort by the end. At least you're honest. Like, I'm too busy playing Pokemon, dude. What's wrong with you, Holmes? I'm too busy playing Grand Theft Auto, playing Minecraft, bro. You won't even join my server in Minecraft? What's wrong with you, dude? Yeah, no, I know how that goes though. Just despite Surfetched. That's true. That's true. That works too. Spite's a Pokemon move. Get it? It's just Pokemon moves like a double joke. Give this person a round of applausers. Give this person a whole bunch of rubs in his trouser. Listening to low songs anymore, but the song I'm listening to is Low Key Fire. You better be careful. Better get a fire extinguisher. You might go up in flames on that one. Is it Boyfriend by Justin Bieber? Break a boyfriend and never let you go. I could take a places you never been before. And then something, something, something. And then he says swag a whole lot. And that song's epic. Yo, that song kind of dope. That's a good song. I'm eating fried deer. That sounds like it'd be really tasty, but also like really horrible. Only because I ate so much food, and that's why I'm thinking it'll be horrible. I ate so much Chinese food a little bit ago that I'm like, I can't do it right now. And le rabbit stew. Le rabbit stew. You and Ebony would probably get along. She had some, I think, elk not too long ago. And she eats some stuff like that, you know? But she lives, I think, with, she pretty much lives like on like not a farm, but she does. It's hard to explain, but like it's pretty much she has like the fresh animal food essentially, her fresh meats. Called Loner by Goost Town. Ooh, they're goosts? No, I'm kidding. The Pearl Beam has a Pokemon that looks useless. Those are such a smack to the face half the time. We wrote like almost 6 months ago now. Oh, really? Yeah, I was like assuming it probably wasn't anytime recent, just because I didn't hear about it too often. I've heard of Ghost Town before, I'm pretty sure. I think my friend used to listen to them when they were smaller. I could be wrong though, I'll have to look into it. I'm pretty sure my friend used to go, dude, look at this band, dude, they're so cool, dude, look at this artist, bro. Like, yeah, okay, whatever you say, Vegete. I bet you're lying. I bet you're lying wishing you were a Simba dough, but really you just a fucking broke-ass Scar, you dumb bitch. Let's see. Nope, nothing good. I lived on a retired strawberry tree and cow farm. Oh, sweet! I like pears a whole lot. And my friend used to have a pear tree in his yard, and I used to always eat the pears from it. And I loved it. And I love pears. I think they're one of the best fruits out there if they're a fruit. And they're so good because they're so bland, but you have a bit of flavor. And you can just eat it all day. And the feel is so good, dude. The feel of eating a pear is so good. It feels so good when you eat it. I just hit my head kind of hard. I should not do that. I've been on Route 1-2 for like a week now. That's how it goes. Ghost Town's a great band to me anyways. Oh no, I'm pretty sure they're good. I just think I used to have friends that listened to them and they had a very small following. I was like, dummy band. I don't know why I got so annoyed by it, but nowadays I probably would enjoy it. I'll have to look into it though. I'm pretty sure I know what that one is, and my friends used to listen to them when they were really small. I don't know if they're a big band now or whatnot. I well know. But I've heard about them. Yeah, I've been hunting the Snom for a couple days. The Snom. The Snom. Snom. The Snom. The Scrombomb. The Scrambler. The Hombler Bombler. The Mean Bombler. The Snip Snap. The Rickety Crap. I would love to open up a farm. I'd love to do that. Oh, and hire my whole family to manage it. Well, 6 months though, which is sadly one of my longest relationships. This guy, a real Romeo. That's good though. That's good. You're still really young, so you'll find other lasses that will, you know, intrigue you enough to maintain it. You won't be as busy as time goes on. I mean, you'll still be really busy, but when you're this young, you're doing, you know, school and all that shit. Life gets pretty hectic. Pretty hectic, sometimes hectagonal, some would say. Let's see, didn't you say you were gonna do shiny Choodle quests and hunt for the Choodle? Do a shiny badge quest and hunt for Choodle. Yeah, I'll be doing that more than likely. Either I'll do a race or I'll do a shiny badge quest for it. I'm not sure what I'm doing just yet. That won't be until a while, so I think I might. If I do a shiny badge quest on Route 1, I'll probably hunt for Choodle or Wooloo or the Squirrel. Because I already got Rookidee. I already have Nickit. I already have Yamper. And I think I have another thing from Route 1. And I already have Blipbug. So I don't really need a lot of the frickin' shinies, bro. So I'm probably going to go for Choodle if I can. For sure. For sure. For sure, dude. For sure, dude. I wish you luck though, Kenny. I love eye music and dark music tastes good. The Snom, nah. The Snom's a Snom. The Snom's Snom. Hey, hunka dad. How you doing, Goofler? Boofler? Noofler? Let's see. I have old Oh, and I have wild Louisiana strawberries and sweetest of red berries. I've never had any of those, so I'll have to look into it. You want to farm? A little friend of mine runs a crawfish sugarcane, and it costs a little over $1 million to run, and gets maybe, if it's a great year, $2 million, but mostly 100,000, 200,000 back. I mean, if I didn't have to actually run it, I would be totally content with it. I would want my perfect life, as I said before, would be I'm back to hunting. Welcome back to the grind. But my perfect world would be that I could open up a decent, nice farm that is consistent, that could feed a lot of my family. Obviously, have them all work there, while I open up a shop in a decent sized town, a card shop that's mixed with a restaurant, and I could use all the resources from the farm to fund the restaurant, so it's all naturally grown, and I know everything there. It's all fancy. And then I would probably then continue streaming, obviously, but it would be mostly card related. I would still do shiny hunting, but it would mostly be open up cards and shit and selling cards and doing the fun stuff like that. That would be my perfect life. Be able to live out on a farmland and live not too far away, and even own a house near my card shop, and just do that. I mean, that'll be a ton of fun. And have like 80 kids, probably 80, 100 kids. See, how you doing, Mez? You ready for my champ raid? Yeah, you can pop it up. Just give me a second. Yeah, you can pop it up. Hey, connect online. How you doing, newbie? How you doing, buddy boy? How's being you? I'm suffering, bruh. Poor Meeks. Oh shit! I didn't mean to go into that battle. Damn it. Did you see the shiny Gigamax Corviknight? Someone got a shiny Gigamax Corviknight though, bro. Who got a shiny Gigamax Corviknight? That's some horse shit. My body is in agony, and my misery. I feel so bad for Meeks. She's all fucked up, dude. She's all fucked up. She's in great pain from walking a whole lot today and doing all this other stuff. She has a bad back like me, and she's not feeling good. It's some brutal pain, dude. Just reference to restaurants in nearby states. He uses it to sell frog legs to restaurants too. Yo, I love frog legs. I don't give a fuck, dude. I tried to get Haley to eat a frog leg. I don't want to eat. I'm like, bitch, it tastes like literally fish. It's good. And she wouldn't. I got so angry. But I didn't show it because I'm cool and collected. My bad. I keep getting to counters. My bad. 1 second, Mez. Let me go over here. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That's gross. Okay, whenever you want to launch it. I'm in hell. Mez, may I friend you on the Switch, please? Yeah, if you could add soccer, I'd greatly appreciate it, Mez. Anyone got a hidden ability Clobbopus? I have hidden ability Corsola and a hidden ability Dreepy. If anyone wants to help out Slushy, please help them out. They're epic, dude. They're higher than epic. They're epic times 3. For being honest. Feel the breakup too much because I went to Portugal like days after and had a great day. Exactly, and I get that. Yeah, you got yourself busy, so then you were not worrying about it too much, not thinking into it too much. No, I get you. Oh, Meeks. Did you and group like the video I sent today to you guys? I was telling everyone how I found the video and I sent it to you guys. You got a grand old time, I bet. And it's cool. We can sell rabbit and frog meat in stores, and we have drive-through bars. Oh, that's weird. Drive-through bars. Wow. I always want to go to Louisiana. It seems a cool place. Is Popeye's chicken based off of Louisiana? Love that chicken at Popeye's. Is that Louisiana? Where the frick this little robot at? See, I told you, the video I sent them earlier that I found online years ago is one of the dopest videos ever. And you'll never change my mind. It's one of the dopest videos ever. I knew you two would like it. I found a 5-star Snorlax. Save. If it's shiny, I'll join you. Outside of that, though, I don't know. I'm training with Kaka, man. Alex, why are you training with Kaka? Stitch, why are you training with a Kaka, man? I bet you saw. They went, I bet you heard Kaka. I went, ooh, I like it. It's a big Kaka, man. What's wrong with you? Yeah, you can start the raid. I was waiting for you, buddy. Wait, could you add Sakura? She wants to pop into the raid. Or he. I'm not sure if Sakura's a boy or girl. I assume girl just because obviously Sakura. And then, you know, I think their in-game was a picture of a girl. So, I don't know. Don't mean to assume any genders. You goddamn noobs. You goddamn losers. You fucking dummies. Dummy. Why you don't just be an alien instead of having genders, you gross bitch? Literally just be an alien. It'll be easier for me to learn these things. The hero with you. Red Stick Chicken is literally a parish. Oh, it's not known for crawfish, not chicken. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was thinking that I didn't know I was training with Kaka, man. I was thinking that it was like a well-known thing there. The Snorlax wasn't shiny. This is a tragedy. But Juggalo gatherings are fucking lit, dude. I told you, you can go through those things. You can see so many great videos. For people that missed it, a long time ago when I was much younger, but still not too young, I found a video online of a gathering of the Juggalos, and they had a whole bunch of Juggalettes. Those are female Juggalos on stage, and they just grab a 2-liter of Faygo soda and plop it down in one of their vagines or their poopers, and just goes and squish it in there and shoots out in them and starts spraying out. And they're like, whoa! And then they do it again, and it's just weird. It's just weird. What raid code do you want to use? I use 1122. I always use 1122. 1122. This one ends up for the spice syllable, but Kane's. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's just like spices and herbs. How's that chicken at Popeyes? And they're supposed to be known for their spicy chicken or some shit. I don't know. I didn't know I was training with Kaka, man. It was an awesome story, though. It was so litty, dude. I have a video of it still. I just gotta find that link again. Or watch it on stream. Honestly, bros, we're gonna go to a D Live and watch it over there. Honestly, though. I made scrummy meal with my Pokemon. Fancy a curry. I made scrummy meal. I made a scrummy. Once Sakura's a friend, I'll start the raid. Okay. Oh, me too, Maz. Oh, Miss wants to be added too. Add in Miss too. He's good. Miss donated 40 buckaroos today. You gotta add him in too. You gotta add Miss in too. Then I'll show you around. It's interesting. If I ever am near Lasagna, I'll do it. But yeah, no, I will for sure. If I'm over there, I'll let you know. Ooh, Zato's seeking some Pokemans. Some help with Pokemon. Wobbler Fet. Did you get a snowball? Snowballs. Snowball. I got big bulging snowball. Instead of being cold, though, it's warm. Hold up your Joy-Cons really quick. No, you're gonna make me do something weird, aren't you? I'll probably be RBing a bit. She needs to go watch it again. She needs to watch Juggalo's stuff in Faygo 2 liters up their vagines. Juggalettes. Whoop whoop. Like the flavored ice, then yes. Oh, is that like a special brand? Like a special brand? Yeah, symbols, although I forgot they usually sell them during summertime. Because I'm not training with anyone. I'm hatching on Choodle eggs. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right there. This is a different one. But they already got rid of it. This one has a creepy face. A creepy, almost suck your dick without you realizing face. Another person add me already. Oh, do you want? Sorry, Mez. My bad, bro. I just realized. Here you go. I'm gonna give you mod for a little bit. Put your friend code down again. I was like, why isn't your post showing up for your friend code? It's because you have to be mod to put down your friend code. My bad. My bad, Mez. That's actually all me. Yo, big dummy mode. That's Christy's fault. That's Christopher's fault. So the year-round also has a league get to requires through a drive-through, but illegal to buy a boat on Sunday. Really, it's illegal to buy a boat? Wait, what? Why? I remember you telling me about that. The first part, I didn't know about the boat, dude. La June. Yeah. So put down your friend code again, Maz. I'm sorry. I forgot I have to mod you for a bit for that to go through. That's actually my bad. Yo, that's actually my bad. I'll send him. What's this guy doing? What's this crazy lad doing? He's just chilling. I know he wouldn't take this long. There you go. Add him up. Add him up. Stuff his butt. Add him up. Eat him up. Eat him up. Eat him up. Eat him up. Boop, 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 boop. Now, Chrysomas are like top-notch snow cones. They make me want to move back to Leadaz. I love the bubblegum ones with ice cream on the middle. Ooh, that sounds weird. Oh, you can pay for the boat but not drive it. Why? That's so weird. Okay, so like they're like their own like thing. That's what I kind of meant. Like they're their own thing. Like they're not like a snowball. I was thinking like you go outside and you maybe grab something off the ground and grab some snow off the ground and put some of the flavor on it. Sounds good. Ho 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 ho. La Jin, the mystical genie of the lamp. Ah yes, the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Ah yes, the Yu-Gi-Oh card. La Jin. It's La Jin, the mystical genie in the lamp. Okay, Kybler. Okay, Kybler. As you mess, everyone's like, give me that raid dough, little homie. Let me slide into your rage dough. Oh, I just did a hiccup. It sounds weird, like. I think I need a little bit of I think I need a little bit of more Chinese food to keep me active and alive. Honestly, though, I think I need to get some more Chinese food. It actually sounds pretty good, though. Like ice cream in the middle of a snow cone. Whoa. Yo, kind of want to get that, though. Boink! I love hitting sneezels with my bike. Darn it, game work! Oops, I almost tried to catch it. Do the Mario, swing your hands from side to side. Come on, do the Mario. Oh, I didn't see it. Shit, I didn't know if he was going live. Fuck. Just go to Metairie. Wait, is that T? Metairie, Louisiana. I'll treat you to the biggest one they got. Any flavor you want, my guy. I want Rumpelstiltskin flavor. I don't know what that type of flavor that is, but it's fine to say Rumpelstiltskin. If I ever travel in the U.S., I'll make sure to stop in wherever you folks live, if I'm around. I'm going to... Hey, there it is. I'm going to probably go down to New Jersey, maybe like in a couple months from now. Whoop, you're fine. Don't worry about if it fills up, Mez, it's totally fine. I'll get into other ones. So if you want to help out the other people with snagging them, that'd be legit. I'm fine with that. You push the plus at the beginning before you click start raid. Benny, ever had one? So I'm making them. Benny, what's that? Also, if you're drunk, it's not illegal to ride a. It's illegal to ride a. Wait, it's not illegal to ride a horse home, bro. That's kind of funny though. Drunken horse rides, jeez, that's kind of spooky, Joe. That's kind of spooky though. I am honestly, I don't like I mean, honestly, I never drink before, so I don't have to worry about that. Do you need a license to ride a horse? In general? You can get a DUI on a bike? What, like a normal ass bike? Banya. Powdered donut because basically a funnel cake. Okay, I think I heard of that before. I never had a funnel cake before, but I always want to try them. They were always too much money at the fair. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Well, that's funny. If we do good and we get a couple shiny fossils within the next 2 days, I might on Sunday, I might just do raids again all day. We'll see how it goes though. But I really want to get some more shiny so I can make a comp video that's relatively large than a short one. I joined right away and it was already full. Fucking Maz is a popular guy. He's a cool guy. He's a popular guy. What can I say? Yeah, no, I am I'm not one to travel much. But I wouldn't mind going to a few states on a big old road trip or something. I guess we gotta just keep going and get enough money to where we can do that type of thing as a luxury. Oregon is illegal. It's illegal to swear in public. Are you kidding me, bro? I can't do that. I done goof up. I would get arrested. Also, an old law that's still around that no one uses is illegal to beat your spouse on Sunday in front of a courthouse if you have reason. Yeah, I'm about to go there and break that law though. I'm about to go get married and break that law, though. Excuse me. Or maybe I'll actually do that law. It's also illegal to have a nighttime cemetery party. Bro, how are they about to play you like that? Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, it is. Now I know what you mean. Oh wait, no, it is legal. Wait, it is legal, bro. I thought it was like such a weird way they just worded it. It is legal. Okay, I'm about to do that. I'm about to follow the law then. Because that sounded like it was a bit weird the way that was worded, but now I understand. It is legal. Oh God, I'm about to follow the law, dude. I'm about to go follow the law like a good citizen. Yo, that's kind of dope though, dude. That's kind of dope. I'm moving down to Louisiana if I get married. And of course, yeah, that's dude. You hear that, ladies? If you marry me, I'm gonna follow the law. Oh, I'm doubly gonna follow the law on Sundays. That's hilarious, though. We all just turned daytime. About to make another code. 1122. Sounds good. Let's see. Well, there went my weekend plans. What were you gonna do this weekend? Bold do you assume you'll get married? That's exactly why your weekend plans are not there no more. Because you're mean to me like this. They heard and they went, nope, you don't get permission to hang out with us anymore. What happened though? Did some asshats promise you they're gonna do some stuff and they fucking backed out? Like cowards? Like freaking cowards, bro? Sorry to hear that though, Stitch. That's not fun. Where could it be? Ooh, Frank, dude. Well, Umbreon took down that gloomy woomy. I get her having an abortion and can land you 10 years in prison. No one is joining. I'm not getting it, homie. I'm not getting it, dude. Where's it at, dude? You tricking me? Let me see if I can load up in my other account. I miss my homie. Yeah. Yeah, are you in local? Did you reset it and forget to click online? Did you close your system for it to click online? Local. Yeah. I know it's like the moment that Sakura said that, I'm like, wait a second. This is the reason why. Close it out and then. Ooh. That's funny. There, okay, let's see. Wink. There it is. I like how he just casually walked into me that sock. Soak. Put on the coke. I'll put on the soak on this coke. Dang, everyone be popping in. It be popping today, dope. Okay, that's good. I'm just gonna use this little homie. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it, Mez. I appreciate all the help you're doing. You're more than helpful. That shit happens all the time. Don't even feel bad. I did that shit earlier today. I'm like, where the fuck is everyone? And I realized I was not local. I did that with Umbria. I'm like, Umbria, where are you, buddy? And I realized I was on local. Also, you can get jail time in New Orleans for throwing condoms during Mardi. Are you serious? You're trying to help people make sure they're safe. You kidding me, dude? That's a stupid ass, dumbass law. You kidding me, dude? Yo, here's a condiment. Be safe. Make sure you use the mayonnaise condiment to lube up yourself, buddy boy. Dude, you're still. I'm always live for this one, man. I'm a freaking streaming monster, dude. I stream like anywhere between 8 to like 15 hours a day. It just depends on the mood and the context. We just keep going, man. We just keep going. I can't be stopped, dude. I still haven't got a shiny, by the way. Still haven't got a shiny. Zoink. Ooh! Oh, man. Sorry that took me a bit to push play. I'm not sure if it was loading up or something. Okay, no, we're good. Condoms are bad anyways because they literally Satan's anti pleasure is to stop you from having kids. The pleasure of kids, just to have pleasure. This Machamp looks like me in real life. I hope not. If you have 4 hands popping out of you, I fear for your life, bro. If you have huge ass lips that are a different color than your whole body, I'm scared for you. If you have lava going through your veins, you might need a doctor. If you're just wearing a belt and that's it for your clothing, you might need a doctor, buddy. I don't like it one bit. Motherfucker look like he's wearing yoga pants, but that's just like a shadow. He's literally naked, dude. I wonder if like a section pops open and his ding dong pops out. He ain't got no Bulbasaurs. He ain't got no bulge. He's got a... See? What's this horse shit, dude? You gross bitch. In New Orleans, you may not tie an alligator to a fire hydrant. In New Orleans, it's illegal for a woman to drive the car unless her husband is waving a flag in front of it. I need to move down to New Orleans, dude. I give a fuck. New Orleans. This gymnast looks like me in real life, but when I don't clean my belly button for a week. Same schmood, same schmood. That made me lift up my shirt and rub my belly as you said that. About to dig down. Dig down in there, see what's in there. Got any goopy goops? Got any little fuzzlies for my shirt? Any little snacks? I was gonna be a lawyer. Yeah, I could imagine. That shit is... I know quite a few people that were gonna become lawyers and whatnot, or did like lawyer work. I have a friend from a long time ago. She's actually going out with another dude that's a lawyer as well. I'm wearing nothing. Wait a minute. He's typing with his Bulbasac. His Bulbasac be typing it. Ah, doing raids again, I see. Only a few little raids. Just to try to get this Machamp. Only to get this Machamp. Look at that big ass goofy lip dude. You see his lips are huge, dude. You little kiss. Snom. 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 Also, feel free to click in the description down below. There's a merch store. You want to be warm this holidays? You want to be warm this Chrimbus? Go buy merch, you dummy. You'll freeze to death if you don't. I honestly purposely contributed to global warming with my big toots, so you would be forced to buy a hoodie for this winter season. It ships to Euroland. It ships to America. It ships to... I don't know where else it ships, but it ships to many places, dummy. Look at the Machamp, I could trade it to you. Oh, no, you've earned it. You're good. If I don't get Machamp, it's not a big deal. I'm not, like, dying if I don't get a Giga. I'm not dying if I don't get a Giga. Most laws are ignored, I know, right? I think it's funny when one law is ignored, but other ones aren't. And, like... Other ones aren't as severe as the ones that are ignored. Machamp is Kylie Jenner. Bro, that Machamp got some DSL, some dick sucking lip though. I'm tipping with my little electrodes. Oh, bro, why are you gonna pop out a freaking Pokeball like that? Oh, shit, bro. What you doing, dude? That's actually tragic. The ice cream cone is when they spawn. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Oh, Breakaboo! Oh, it's a different guy this time. Holy shit. That's kind of spooky. My Ekans is ready. No. Find when I'm it's illegal to have sex with an animal over 5 pounds. Jeez! What animals are left out on that list? A bird? Baby birds? Hamsters? What animals would be... I'm not moving there. Screw that. I'm not moving there. If I can't have a hamster crawl up my butt and live there for a while, I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with that. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. How you doing, Kyle? Can you do raids? I ain't doing no raids today. I'm sorry. I'm doing only the few that were saved for me. I'm sorry. I'm just chilling. I'm so mad. My friend told me she was gonna be busy all day, and is posting a face with that lying little hoe. I saw you break her kneecaps. Oh look, it got a Giga Snorlax. Look, as I said that. Oh, excuse me. I saw one time dude banging his dog on the streets. Bro, where you live, Fabi? With that type of name, I'm assuming it's a spooky place. You can if it's under 10 pounds, it's legal. But they nail you with stuff if you do. Jeez Louise. Just like how you nail the doggy. That's weird. Ryuki! Ryuki! Ryuyuki. There it is. Going in. Precious boy Snom. Snom. I keep saying it wrong. Snom. Going in. Here I go. 'Cause I'm free. Free falling. I am in Germany in a city called Essen. Oh, okay. Essen. I'm German. Essen. Let's see. It's legal to be an alcoholic. I'm fine with that one. I think alcohol's bad overall, so I'm totally okay with that. Saving this 5-star G-Max Snorlax too. I got a 5-star. I already got a Snorlax. Unless you're saving one that you've obtained. Did you want me to join your Snorlax raid? You don't have to. You can host other people. I already have a few. How you doing, by the way, Cherry Taco? How you been? How'd you going? Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Give me the likes, damn it. If you don't give me likes, I'm breaking your kneecaps. Hey, where's everyone at? Mist, where are you? So we'll call him a champ. And who's joining this one? Where are you guys at? Come on. Come on, Mist. Come on. Sakura. Sakura boo. Shit. Oh, there's Mist. There's Misty boy. I have 4G Max Snorlax is nice. Oh, where's the last person at? We can beat it with 3 if need be. If need be, we can do it with 3. I'm wondering I'm a champ. Oh, sorry. I think Mez is only doing it a few more times, and I don't think he's adding anyone else. I apologize, Cherry. Please don't forget me on any G-Max Gengar. Yeah, if I see anyone doing G-Max Gengar, I'll let you know, Mez. Okay, yeah, you can just push play. Sakura's busy in the Umbreon's raid. All's good. I think we got this, though. We're still on the hunt, I see, of course. I'm always on the hunt. I just lost G-Max Corviknight and Garbodor. Oh, bro. Sorry to hear that, Cherry. Sorry to hear that, dude. That's not fun. I don't have anything good against it, so I have to use Purple Abomination. Oh no. I'll keep doing it until I catch a luxury ball. Okay, if you want to add Cherry, then I'd appreciate it. If you want to put down your friend code, Mez, so new people could add you just in case I can't make some of them, I'd appreciate it. Of course, it's until he gets to the luxury ball, which might take a bit. It might be this one. No, shiny bunny. The shiny bunny doesn't want you. Hey, look at a Snorlax. Whoa. Look at that Snorlax. Oh, amazing. I have an extra G-Max Machamp and Islands to trade. Oops, sorry. I thought I pushed A. Clearly I didn't. Have you beat the game? Yeah, I beat it on both. I beat the league on both of them. Every so when I'll get my shiny Choodle at 667. 667. Now, which one are you at right now? 6666667. Ugh. Trade what? I don't really have too many things at the moment to trade. A lot of my Pokemon are currently carrying fossils, so I can't even trade anything. I don't even have that many Pokemon. What do you need, Cherry? Okay. Golly me, mister. I'll be sleepy, dude. I give you free Japanese Pokemon. Oh, I'm good. I don't need any Japanese Pokemon. I appreciate it. I got a German Diddler. I got a German Diddler, so I need no Japanese mons. I do appreciate it though. Ugh. Well, it's any language Pokemon. So as long as if you put in the daycare a Pokemon with another language Pokemon, then it will increase the chance of it becoming shiny. But since I have a Ditto, I don't have to ever worry about that. If that makes any sense. Man, I'm starting to fall asleep. I'm gonna try my best to keep streaming for at least another hour, but I'm so tired. I gotta wake my bitch ass up, dude. Oops, I didn't push A. God dang it. Actually, I'm back. Welcome back, Nora. I don't know if I ever caught Machamp on this account. I don't think I have. I think this is a complete waste of a repeat ball. Damn it! I didn't have a background for the fossils today. I can't wait to take another piss under the teacher's desk tomorrow. Oh, sloppy joes. Broke out, same here. Well, Mez, could you try and find a G-Max Corviknight, please? Add Mez. Goddamn Mexican. Add Mez. Get his thing. He's doing a few more of these Machamp raids. True VIP. A true VIP. Very interesting person. A VIP. Valuable, interesting person. I'm not doing races. I'm too tired. I'm only doing a few just because Mez is holding these for me. I kind of want Machamp, so if I ever do the Snorlax raids again, I can have a G-Max Machamp. I'll just swamp them. We're no race tonight, just these few really quick. Oh, I'm so tired. I might only have a few more, fucking few more 10, 20 minutes inside me, to be honest. It's all starting to hit me now. I need to wake myself up. Wake me up, I can't wake up. Wake me up and save me. Could we still trade? What'd you want? What'd you want, Cherry? Do chat rates for the channel because I'm too broke to donate. No, I appreciate it. It helps out a lot. I appreciate it. Chris, take a guess on who I am. By the way, I'm not doing to tell you. You better not. I hope you're right. I don't know. I feel like there's a few people it could be. It could be Spinda, but also could be Epic Meme. And it could be Zelda, but it could be an Epic Meme too. I don't really know. I'm trying to think who else would be LOL troll enough. Malaysia Cat. You're in Adra's video! I am. It's kind of cool. Yo, I'm kind of epic though with that, to be honest. I'm kind of a big deal now. Yeah, I'm kind of a hot shot now. Someone say I'm like a hot rod, and everyone wishes they could ride me, but nope, not allowed. I don't allow it. I ain't gay like that. For $20 though, $20, $20. It'll make me go holler holler. $20, holla holla. Whoop, whoop whoop. Malaysia Cat. Malistic Cat. Malistic Cat. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce that. Would you want to trade, Cherry? As I found you and you're cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think you're pretty epic too. Make the code Bob and I'll do it. Is that... Let me find if that was Tyler. Is that really Tyler? Make the code Boob and I'll do it. No. Don't tell him how to live. I don't know who it is. Nice to meet you. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm really sleepy. Second time you got it, right? Second time what? I got what? Sorry. Am I misreading something? Zoink. Second time I got it, right? He's not that cool. Okay, that's racist right there. Yo, that's Chrissy hate, and that's rude. Yo, that's actually racism right there. Literally Stitch is the CEO of racism right there. My name. Oh, okay. Second time I got it. I've already forgot it, so I do apologize. I'm gonna call you Cat, though. I'm gonna call you Cat Z. I was like, second time I got it. I didn't get into his thing again because I'm not cool enough. Oh shit, I tried escaping. Whoopsies. Malaysia cat? Melistic cat? Melistic cat. Melistic cat. I almost said molester cat. I was about to say, I hope that's not the case. I'm not trying to get molested yet. For a price. For a price. For a price, though. Can anyone give me a G Max Machamp? If you add Mez and you pop into his raid and you're lucky enough, you can catch one. Please do not call me racist. Melistic cat. I think I said it right. I'll be honest with you, dude. I suck so much at anything. Even pronouncing simple Pokemon's name like Snom. I keep calling it Snom. So don't take it to heart if I goof up on it. And I have to call you Cat XD or Mr. XD or Cat Z. I'll be honest, I appreciate you, but I might goof up, and I want you to seem like I'm goofing up on that. Malisticat. 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 Oh, look at Super Saiyan Vanillish. Also, feel free to join the Discord if y'all want to join the Discord. Links in the description at the very bottom. Also, my Twitter and Instagram are there. If you want to do it, do what you gotta do. Well, Snom is the right way to say it. Just call me Cat then. Sounds good, Catsy. I'll call you Catsy because there's other people named Cat in here too. Sorry, my bad, taking so long to do a button player. Sorry, I was reading chat. Just leave the message. Snom. I just got expelled from school because my best friend lied and he'll say I was using racial slurs. Jeez Louise. That's horrible. Sorry about that. I won't call you a racist no more. For now, at least. Just make me mad. I'm here doing them a champ brands. People ask to be traded for it. Like they don't even want to join the raid. Yeah, that's how it goes. Well, you don't think I'm a girl, do you? Oof. Whoops. Whoopsies. Let's call him a dude. It ended up being a girl, probably. My bad. I mostly assume all people online are boys. So I do apologize. Because every time I assume, like, I'm like, oh yeah, they're pretty cool. Because they have like a girl looking like profile picture. Or a girl-esque name. They end up being a boy. And then like, I know, like, I figure out like a month later, I'm like, dude, I was calling you a girl. And I was like, I know, I liked it. I'm like, what you gay? What's wrong with you, dude? Hopefully you are what you are. That's all that matters. You're you. That's all that matters at the end of the day. I don't know if you're a girl or boy. Or you could be both. You could be neither. No, it looks good. It looks good. If you drew that yourself, epic. That's nice. Did I just fucking fail again? Just Machamp? You drew the picture? Nice. Not bad at all. I can draw a stick figure crying from being extremely sad at how skinny they are. I can't draw a perfect circle, so I gotta always make my stick figure so skinny. And they hate it. Ooh, Darmaka! Woo! Woo woo woo! I wish I had a shiny of him. You hear that, Darmaka? Be shiny, you little bitch. You little bouncy Betty. Little bouncy boy. Oh, I didn't mean to run away. I wanted to kill him. Oh, son of a bitch. Machop escaped immediately. It wasn't caught this time. Better luck next time. Oh, wait. There's the exclamation point. Oh, I had the snow run. I'm so sad about that. That's really cool you drew that, though. You know, I'm not good at drawing. Chris Farfetch hates me. I agree. I agree. I think Farfetch thinks you're a dummy. Dummy. That's why he won't shine for you. Let's see who gets in this time. I know, right? Let's see if I can get in. If I don't get in, it's not a big deal. Oof. Hoyo. Hoyo. Am I gonna do it? I can almost replicate pictures. Hey, that's not bad. It's better than not doing any pictures at all. I am I just got Pokemon Sword and don't know how to proceed, and I need help with Pokemon. Like, what's up? What's up with that? Remember not forget to send me the link after the stream, Chrissy. I will. I will. I thought Meese was gonna send it to you. What a dummy. What a dummy. He's got Pokemon Sword, don't know how to proceed. The best way to figure out where to go, push X, go to your town map, and in the top corner, in the left, it'll say, see how it says right here, it says, adventure to your heart's content, the Galar region is yours to explore. It will normally tell you, up in the top left corner, where to go next. Can I have shiny Snom, please? Snom? I don't even have one. I don't even have one. My Pokemon are trash. You betrayed me! Let's see, I just need Gengar, but I love collecting a bunch of G-Maxes. Yeah, no, I get you on that one. Does no one want to join this? Dang. Where you at, Mist? You coming or are you going to bed? If it gets down to 30 seconds, feel free to push start. I still have open spot. Let's see. I can't beat water gym. I'd say go in the wild and train some Pokemon for a while. I'd say go in the wild. Hey, look at Khalil, Malil. Bro, I'm tired. I'll get some sleep, dude. Do you say you're going to bed? That's all fine. I just thought you were. Oh, I didn't see that, buddy. Sorry. Did you put your? Oh wait, no, you never said you're going to bed. Never mind. I misread what I thought I just read. Yeah, go out in the wild and just keep knocking out some Pokemon. Get your team up a little bit. I'm not making them. You have to be friends with Mez. Trying to catch Machamp now since it seems the interest is low. I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay. I'm not hosting it. Maz is hosting it. I ain't hosting no raids right now. I'm just joining Mez's raid. You know what I'm feeling at all times. That's that much to ask. Yeah, I was actually about to ask you. I looked at the time, like it's 8 o'clock. Homie's staying up late. I was just about to say, aren't you supposed to go to bed? And then I got distracted by new people popping in. What's Ben's friend code? He put up a. If you scroll up in the chat, he put it. If you scroll up in the chat, he put it. It is. Let me find it. Right here. This is his friendy code. Yoink. That's his friendy code. What were you trying? What you trying to trade? Catsy. What you trying to trade, Catsy? Unless it's left, I got back to the gym. I haven't played you. I'm trying to get a shiny score bunny. What are you doing the Masuda method? Can't get it. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time. Are you doing you're doing the good way of the Masuda method, right? Leave Swirly alone, Machamp. Too bad. They getting their cheeks clapped. Too bad. I want to be confrontational. I'm out. See you later, Miss. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for the huge donation. Miss donated 40 buckaroos today. True Chrimbus spirit. True lad, true gentleman. True lad, true gentleman. In some cases, a true queen. Already 2K hatched. Bro, did you hatch 2K score bunny eggs? Are you doing Masuda? Or are you doing full odds? Oh, please don't tell me you're doing Masuda not getting any luck. Oh, good God. Oof. Oh. Damn, 2K. That's brutal. I sent Mez a friend request. Okay. He'll get to it when he can. Cuckoo. That's a lot of eggs. Did you eat them after? Did you eat the little babies after so you don't have to worry about throwing them away? Ooh. Nah, pranking. I would never eat no babies. Just hatched babies. That'd be bad. That sucks though. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, little homie. Sorry to hear that, little homie. Oh shit. I got bopped by that. I'd say keep trying, but if you need a little break, I'd say just trade your Pokemon so you get past Nessa. Is that her name? Tried it too, didn't taste good though. Okay, I'm gonna go lay down before my desktop has an aneurysm. Sound good. Sounds good. Go get some rest. Thanks, Stun by Stitch. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. See you later, dude. See you later, little Stitcheroni. I wonder what this little guy tastes like. Little Snom. If he has Nom in his name, he should be pretty tasty. Like nom nom nom. You want to keep eating them. I think I'm gonna try one. I assume it tastes like a normal. Nasty. Let's see how long it takes this time. Zoink 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 zoink. Where oh zoink. Where oh zoink. To do. Did I get in? Ooh, I did. Cool. I live in Europe and it's freezing. Bruh. You live in that freezy cold Europe? What time is it there right now? It's 8:16 here. What time is it there? What you doing? We got some Euro friends. A good amount of people are from Euro that watch this stream. I say Europe, I mean Euroland. As in Europe. That's cool. Amaterasu, my new Zamazatsu is almost level 100, Chris. Nice! Yo, big time win. I'm still gonna watch. Oh, okay, just gonna go lay down. Oh, look at Fire Red popped in. Little homie sneaking in here. Like, hey, look at me. It's time to join the party. Amaterasu. Is that like the... It sounds like... It reminds me of like the Naruto flames. Quest so everyone could see it. Gotcha. Okay, there we got full party. It took them a bit. It took like 2 minutes to get full. About 2 minutes. That's not bad. I really hope your Dracovish can take down some champ. You're not trying to flex your Dracovish. If you are, you're in trouble. 217. What are you doing up still? You got school tomorrow? What are you doing up still, buddy? You better be careful. Oh. Amasaru, I can't pronounce it. Goddess of the Sun. That's like that Naruto Black Flame. The Netherlands, so it's even colder. Bro, we got a few people that live in the Netherlands. I think Meeks in group live in the Netherlands. Holland. They live in the Netherlands, I believe. Oh, school, yeah. Yeah, you better get some sleep, dude. Little homie, you better get some resty pies. You better get some big time sleeps. Yeah, group and them live over there. I just got another request. They love you, man. Amaterasu. 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 And then he shoots out his fucking flames, Itachi does. Is it Itachi? Itachi? He's like, so the fucking black flames do it so hot it's gonna burn your skin and blow you up. Amaterasu. Amaterasu. I think that's what it's called, right? Is that what his flames are called? I don't know. Something like that. Or Amy for short. Yeet. You're about to get yeet off of this stream. You better get some sleep soon enough. I appreciate you watching, though. Means a lot. Just make sure you rest before school. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Question mark. Upside down question mark. I don't know. I don't know. Antonio. Arno follow. Arno Lufo. Arno Lufo. I can't read that. What sleep is a cereal? Close enough. Eme Tarasu. Eme Tarasu. Taramasu. Hola, ¿cómo está? Muy bien. I'm not sure if that's what I'm supposed to say. Amy, Chris. Amy. 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 Oh, Amy. Amy Tarasu. Amy Tarasu. I don't know where I got the A from. The H. I think I kept thinking there was an H in there. I kept thinking there was an H. That's why I kept saying Ama. I honestly kept thinking there was an H in there. Bro, dummy mode. Amy. I'm gonna call it Amy. Little Amy.
Little Amy.
Ami. 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 Ooh. Oof. Oh. Let's see if we can get this time. I gotta throw in a luxury ball because this is a luxury I can't afford. Ame Tarasu. And Ame for shirt. Eme. Amen. I'm gonna call it Amy though. I'm already forgot which Pokemon it was that named that. You fucking bitch, bro. This guy just won't get into a Pokemon ball. That's not what Cryotic says. Cryotic. Guess what? Crack's a bitch. I don't know who it is, but that's what a bitch is. A bitch is Cryotic. I don't know who that is. I apologize. Whoever that guy is, I just probably called a bitch. Does Dust Ball work well in raid dens? I don't know. I've heard people say use Dust Balls, but I've never tried it. Boo. Ho 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 ho. Hoa. Send you a phone snap on how to pronounce it. No, I won't. I won't listen to it. I could literally just type it into Google and it'll be pronunciation. Yeah, I know he's a YouTuber though. I'm just pranking on you. I've seen something by that name. What Snap don't have Snap? Snapchat. Snapchat's good. Snapchat's good. Get Snapchat. It's the most easiest way to get a hold of me and to contact me if needed. Try to kill myself today. I'm in the hospital now. Overdoses. Jeez. Calm down, Cats. You need to relax. Life's worth living. You're a great addition to this world. To catch some champ, you just throw in a ball. No, I'll try and get a luxury ball in it. I wanted a luxury ball. I used 2 ultra balls. I used a repeat ball, didn't work. Using an ultra ball didn't work. So I said, fuck it, I'll go for an ultra ball. I'll go for a luxury ball. You can put down the raids though. I don't want one that bad. But I thought I'd go for a luxury ball because you said you're gonna go for a luxury ball, so I said I'll go for it. Yeah, I throw luxury. I throw ultra ball. Repeat balls work really well for me in raids. He's already have a chop, I believe, on this account. And repeat balls have good success rate if you already caught one. But no, that's good. I'll pop out of them. You can stop posting them. So watch so long on my other account. You always make me laugh. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, make sure you don't be doing that. You gotta live, little. Gotta live. Yeah, I'm just gonna hunt now. I appreciate the raids though. It's too much work to be doing both. Doink. Mate to the just as I started walking. Yeah, you dodged a bullet. Some would say. You dodged a bullet. Feel free to message me if you guys ever need to talk about something extremely important like that. Feel free to always message me if need be. Sorry to hear you going through some stuff though, cats. Oh, some bitch. Stupid ass nasal. Oh, some bitch. I might head out a bit. I don't feel like streaming right now. And I'm tired. And these hunts are killing me. These hunts are goddamn killing me. Oh man. Boink. G-Max Butterballs up. G-Max Butterball. Bruh. I gotta even kill these. What am I doing? G-Max Buttery Balls. Wouldn't mind putting some of those. Oh, why staying up late? No school tomorrow. Still in the hospital. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Well, I think that you need to be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, sorry, sorry life's hard for you, though. I'm sorry to hear that. But you get better. Just gotta focus on yourself and focus on what makes you happy. All Creamies of Pure Fury and G-Max Finale is good. Yeah, that's why people use All Creamies. All Creamy kind of epic, though, honestly. All Creamy kind of good, though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Check something. I got a whole bunch of Snapchat messages. Who won't message me on Snapchat? Group, no, not group. Meeks and Joey, my IRL friend Joey. There you go. Nurse walked in. See you later. Excuse me. Thanks for stopping by. All creamy, like alchemy, alcreamy, alcreamy. Yeah, I could get less of a fuck about that. I'm gonna call it all creamy because it's all creamy. Alchemy. Don't like that. Stupid name. Yo, kind of cringe though. Name sucks ass. Never say that. Never gonna say that. I'll come back tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Feel free to join the Discord if you want. Feel free to go on Twitter or Instagram and add me. Or add me on Snapchat. Same channel name. Feel free if you need to chat about something that's important like that. Feel free, feel free. Thanks for stopping by, though. Hopefully you can feel better. And remember, we like you here, so stop by if you're ever feeling blue. Unless you're feeling orange. That'd be kind of silly. Probably should look into that. If you're feeling a little bit of a turquoise color, that's probably a weird medical condition. You're probably looking at that too. Call chat first try. Well, aren't you cool? That's kind of funny, though. That's kind of funny, though. My son says 100 now. Nice. Glad to hear. Got a strong dog. A strong doggy. It's 8:30, man. This fucking hunt's so stupid. As every passing second, I get more and more annoyed. My anger for this ugly little tiny snow bug is making me so annoyed. Stupid ass tick. Oh god. And sending out this Pokemon gives it a bit of time too, because it has so much. It has pressure, so it causes it to take longer too. Not that they feel turquoise, they turn turquoise, Stitch. I said if you're like, like if you're turning colors like that, feeling blue. I guess I just said feeling. I guess I did say feeling turquoise. Okay, never mind. I take that back. I take that back. How the fuck I said feeling turquoise? You feel like a little seasick. A little seasick. Feel like you're in a barfy mode. A little brain fart there. Hello, welcome back, Shiny Celebi. How are you doing? I'm feeling okay. I'm just really tired. I'm just kind of sick of this hunt. Yeah, I'm going dummy mode. I'm going dummy mode. Ignore it, Stitch. Ignore my dummy. I think I'm gonna switch out this little homie with this homie. Excuse me. I did answer after. You feel like a little like seasick, and like how in cartoons when they get seasick they turn like a greenish color sometimes. It's semi-blue, like a turquoise color, a greenish-y throw-up-y color. The old-fashioned cartoons. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm doing good for the most part. Just a little tired. I'm just a little frustrated. A little irritated. That's okay. I'll get over it. Oh, that's okay. Do. What's it mean to feel blue then? What's it mean to feel blue then? Huh, dummy? I'm feeling blue. That's like the same thing. You're feeling turquoise, but turquoise makes a bit more sense. It's a more nasty feeling color. Blue has many colors to it. Turquoise is a very certain familiar color. Where blue could be any shade of blue. So do it. I'll smack you. Did I say blue? I meant Stitch. Do you want blue? I'll smack you. I'm shiny breeding for a shiny scorn bunny. Nice. I wish you luck. There's a few people that have been hunting that. A few people have been hunting it. Woof. I actually got 300 extra Machamps. I actually have 300,000 extra Machamps. Don't even be jealous. And they're all G-Max, by the way, and all shiny. And they're all shiny. Imagine Dunsparce raids. That'd be so dope. You imagine a parafletching Dunsparce that goes into a rollout that just spams the whole team with rollouts, wipes them out. If anyone has a G-Max Gengar, let me know. If anyone has a G-Max Gengar, let Mez know. He's looking for him. He's looking for him. I'm so tired. Snom, based on the Jewel Caterpillar. Speaking of which, wonder what Caterpie is. Wonder where Caterpie is. Yeah, he's probably you know being a Caterpie, being dumb, as always. Joking, of course. Did I tell you that I shiny breaded for shiny Milcery? It only took me 29 poke eggs until I got the shiny Milcery. Nice, nice. I don't think you told me. I know like 2 other people got shiny Milceries, but I don't think I've heard that one. Only in 29 too. That's wild. Big congrats, dude. Glad to hear, man. That's better, buddy. I've so many counters for that Milcery. I haven't got it yet. I might go back to it soon enough. But damn, is that little bastard just taking forever. I should not make that face while I'm rocking back and forth. Woo! Damn it. I'm starting to fall asleep. Holy shit, man. When it's in the shiny form, it changes color pattern. It just stays the same gray and white. Yeah, I think it only changes what's on top of its head. I'm so tired. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a few more encounters. I'm gonna head out and go to bed early tonight. I think your homie's gonna head out and go to bed early tonight because I'm exhausted. Feel free to message me on the Discord, the Twitter, the Instagram, Snapchat. I'll get back as soon as possible, but might be a bit. But we'll see. The only difference you can see is the star, and other things you can only have all that with the stay the same as gray and wild. It's not only the strawberries. Okay. I see. I wish my bed was right here, like near, so I could still like not stream, but I could screen record and play the game still. So if I get a shiny, I can be like, oh, shiny, oh, shiny Snom. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Speaking of which, I'm gonna watch a speedrun of these games afterwards. That'd be pretty interesting to watch. That'd be pretty interesting to watch. Yeah, because I'm completely Z'ing out right now. I'm so exhausted. We did a 9-hour and 30-minute stream, which has been tedious because I've been so sleepy. It's only 8:41, so I might stream tonight. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest, but there's a small chance I might. But I don't want to make promises I'm not gonna keep, though, if I'm being honest. Go sleep. I really want to get another shiny. It's been so long since we got a shiny, man. This game is brutal. The encounters seem so slow than they did from the beginning, to be honest. I think it's just because they're spaced out so far in between then. That's the biggest problem. We're so far away, but yet they're also right next to each other. And if I could just do the exclamation points, that'd be really cool. But anyways, a couple more dings and then I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go do something else now. What you gonna do? A couple more things and I'm gonna go ding out. A few more clicks. Man, I feel like it's right there too, dude. I feel like it's right there. Yeah, I guess we just be heading out then. This is a tragedy. This is a tragedy. How about a few more encounters? A few more encounters. Ooh, a Super Saiyan Smouse. Ooh, something else now. Something. What though? What though, secret agent? What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk. Oh, son of a bitch. I just wanted to get that Super Saiyan Snom really quick. Now I'm starting to get loopy mode. Final encounter. Final encounter. See you later, cat. IDK. I'm gonna do something. What? IDK. What you gonna do? Something? What? Something? What though? IDK? Bruh. I don't even know what that means. I'm not sure if I should even read into that. Okay, last Snom hit. There's one Snom left that's just chilling there. Are you gonna be lucky, you son of a bitch? Be lucky! Oof! Yeah! That's heartbreaking. Oh well. I greatly appreciate all the support today, all the viewers and whatnot. It's cool, it's awesome, it's epic. Gonna try to do the fossils tomorrow, which might be a little boring, so we might add another screen into it. I don't know just yet. Either way, thank you all so much for watching. It means a lot. And I'll see you guys. Let's see, Chris 230 eggs, no shiny. Jeez Louise, sorry to hear that, Nora. I'm heading out though. Hopefully you get your shiny soon. And I'll see you guys later. Feel free to message me. I'll try to get back to you soon. We'll see what